will be one of the greatest. That is a vow, yeah, that is a promise. Always wanted to be famous, just being real, yeah, just being honest. My haters gon' always be nameless, give them no clout, I give them no power. Creators feel different, they ancient, sooner than later, all will be ours. I keep an eye out for the numbers, I stay in contact, synchronization. To infinity, even beyond it, I am a common, no destination. A lot of things I am above, and there are a lot of things that are above me. Do not go for the people I love, cause then I get scary, then I get ugly, yeah. Hey, no problem when I'm not equation. Present, noted, observation. I'm not new here, reborn creation. Come and find me, sending location.
Hi, you guys. Good night. Good night. Thanks for coming through. Hi, Shira King, Vibrant Law, Kalia Boo. Hey, Sally. I'm glad I made your first laugh for today. Hi, you guys. What you guys got going on? Okay. Got Heidi in the building. She wanted to come through and pop some shit. But how you guys been? Hey, Miss Barbara Sponsor. How you doing? Okay, let me get the link here. So what's been going on? Has anything more interesting happened since this morning when Juicy was being a bitch and shit? I was catching up with my story times, watching people messy lives and stuff like that. We know from what I know that popped off today, I know Juicy was coming at Ness. James was checking Juicy. I don't really know about anything else. Maybe Heidi does. But yeah, same old Juicy being a bitch. He coming at Ness now because he trying to hope that by going off on Ness, James will take his foot off his neck because he's scary and shit. Trying to see what else. I don't think. Well, there's something else that happened. I don't know. I really don't. I was watching story times today. Then Heidi was like, "What's up?" I was like, "Okay, we can go live and talk about it." Because I know she was there the other day when because when I seen James live, he was saying that Jay Wilson was trying to set him up to get jumped by Ness and Heidi. What's up, Scorpio? I'm like, what? They don't even get along. And I think Heidi was mad because of how he backpedal and pussy pop the last time she was on his link. That's what Juicy does. He ducks all smoke. Juicy is a professional smoke ducker. He love to duck the smoke with when it comes to other men. But you women, you better not breathe the wrong way around his ass. I know he'll turn into the cussing pastor. Give me some. I'm trying to finish rolling because I'm a little behind. Oh, my bad, Brightburn. Sorry. So I'm finishing to roll. I had to do Nala here today, so that's what took me a little bit behind too. Cause I couldn't do it on Sunday. She wasn't in the mood. So I did it today. I was gonna put some beads. I was like, nah, I'm gonna do barrette. Hold on a second. Hey, Heidi, what's up?
Hey, what's up? How you been?
Good in yourself? What you outside?
Yeah, I'm getting back. I'm going back home or whatever. I'm just was driving, picking up some stuff or whatever, but I'm headed back home right now. I'll be there in like 5 minutes or whatever.
Oh, okay. So your name been popping up on these streets. You had James scared. You was about to set him up to get jumped yesterday. That's what he said.
Yeah, see, I mean, I think that that's very interesting, because I just dropped down in Jay Wilson's chat. I literally just dropped down in his chat to acknowledge James for calling me out once again. Every time he does a live on Nest, like he keeps mentioning me, and I'm like, bro, like I'm not even bothering you. I don't want nothing to do with you. Why the fuck do you keep mentioning me? And I'll be wondering, like, can these people drag Nest without dragging me? You know what I'm saying? And vice versa. So yeah, James is a whole bitch. And he was scary. And the reason why he didn't click on that link is, of course, like you said, he was afraid that I was gonna join in with Ness and double team him. No, Ness was handling her own by herself. I don't need to drag. I don't need. Nobody needs help dragging James.
That
Let's
part.
start there.
Right. He's so draggable. And then what he said was, he said you dropped out in the chat and you was basically bragging about doxing him and saying that you'll do it again or something like that. So he's like, yeah, she's after me. I'm like, oh my God, let it
No,
go.
that's not what occurred. In his
Oh, so he was lying again. Okay.
wants his audience to think that he's a victim.
Right.
Well, it wasn't even a dox because all I said is that he's not a real cosmetologist. He was before he did that live that he did today, the live before that, he was like, "See, Heidi, I thought you said I couldn't do hair." And nothing ever on any panel I've ever been on did I ever say that James could not do hair. That was never my argument. My argument was that you're not a cosmetologist. You went on Jay Wilson's platform and you claimed that you was a cosmetologist, and the Pennsylvania Board of Cosmetology said no. I spoke to three different board members and they said no. So what you want me to do? I never said you couldn't do hair. I'm sure you can do hair. But doing hair in the kitchen sink and by the stove is not that's not cosmetology material. I'm sorry, you're just not.
It's a lot of good
Hell,
kitchen it's a lot of good kitchen hairstylists out there, and he seems to have a lot of time on his hands. Instead of being so paranoid, maybe he should actually work on that license. Why he mad for? That's what he said. He said he going around telling people that I hate him. No, 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 no. You started with me because I said the faggot word and you got in your feelings. So I hate when he try to have this thing like, oh, I'm not saying, yes, you are. You like to be able to use the bitch word, but nobody can't call you a faggot. You do that. Now he's trying to switch it up, but that wasn't how you what was.
and that's what it is. He is a kitchen style hairdresser. That's
Right.
all he is. He puts the hot comb on the stove and he basically straightens out buckshots all day. That's I mean in his free time and shit like that, cuz he don't have no full-time hair job and all this other shit where he's like just doing people's hair. You ain't got it like that. I don't know what it is with these gay men thinking they can do makeup and doing hair better than, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have it like that, James, because if you really had it like that, you would have gotten a salon. First, you would have got your cosmetology license, and
Mhm.
then you would have gotten a salon. And you would have really been doing it out there in Pittsburgh and shit. You would have had something to brag about. But you don't have anything to brag about outside of you doing, some washing some nasty bitch's hair in your sink and ironing out her buckshots. What do you want me to
Right.
do?
If he
You
wasn't
know?
hating on black women so bad, he would get some lesson. I done seen plenty of young ladies. They got a whole hair salon set up in their goddamn apartment, including the extra bowl to wash their hair, so they have to use their sink. But they also got licenses. But if you do natural hair, you don't have to worry about that, James. So go on and get your license, and you could do natural hair in your house, so you kind of you scared to leave and make some money because you ain't got no job.
Exactly. And then Jay Wilson, I'm at home now, so but
Mhm.
Jay Wilson did everything he could possibly do to try to get out of bragging James. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And it's like, how many excuses are you gonna make? And then when he was arguing with Ness, he was like, I'm not this heat. And I'm like, why are you bringing me up? What the fuck? Like, if you have a problem with me, Jay Wilson, be a fucking man for once. I know you take dick, but be a fucking man and actually tell me that you got a fucking problem and I won't fuck with you. I actually enjoy your commentary. I enjoy watching, what's going on, but don't lump me in with Ness because I have nothing to do with that situation with her and James. They are known to go back and forth. That has nothing to do with me. But when James mentions me, I'm going to mention him. And he mentioned me in his commentary the day before. So that's why I reminded James, like, bro, like, I see you and I know what you're about, and you're full of shit. So I didn't understand why Brianna was even asking Ness, like, well, why are you concerned about James and Jay Wilson or something like that? She said something to that effect. And I was like, why can't we question them? Why the fuck do y'all keep coddling these men and shit like that or whatever?
They do.
Why can't we question the men? Why can't we question? Jay Wilson is very quick to question a woman on his affairs, on their affairs and shit like that, or even the men. He's quick to get into everybody's drama. What, last week he was just questioning Shaquem and Lemon and what positions were they in and all that weird ass shit that y'all didn't. A lot of y'all didn't even catch on except Reed. She caught on to it. He was
He was
asking
trying
all
to
them.
live vicariously through though, because ain't nobody fucking his fat ass. Go ahead though.
Yeah, that he was asking all those weird ass questions with Shaquem and all them weird questions, like, so he can question people, but when you're not supposed to question men. By Brianna's logic, by Pizarro's logic, you're not supposed to question men. You're not supposed to question when they argue back and forth. See, I'm not no punk ass bitch. See, y'all scary. Y'all afraid to question them and y'all afraid to call them out. I'm not afraid of none of them dudes. I've already went back and forth with them. Every time I have a channel, I go back and forth with them. Every time I have a channel, I call them out. Even when I don't have a channel, I will get on a panel and address them anytime I feel like it. So that's y'all story. You guys are afraid of these motherfuckers. I'm not afraid of James. James is not shit in real life. He only has this virtual application, which is fucking fake. Because in real life, nobody looks at him. Nobody looks at him. That's why he's all up in everybody else's relationship. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. It's true. Hey, Miss Red. But so you saying that Brianna put in her live that she said that you can't question James?
No, she was it wasn't like really, I'm not really coming at Brianna, but it's like she was asking Ness, she was like asking her like why you so why are you so bothered by Jay Wilson not addressing James? Well, because Jay Wilson always addresses women. Jay Wilson all
Exactly.
And then he has a
Yeah.
selected few of gay men that he will address, but you have gay men who have said that he sung off key. Gay men that has came and I mean, how many times are you gonna allow James to keep poking at you? At
And
the end
wait,
of the
hold on,
day,
Edie.
yeah.
Did you hear Lemon punk ass told him to shut the fuck up, and he paused and then he shut the fuck up. No pushback, no nothing. No.
Exactly. I heard that. You know what? I think I said something to somebody about that. I said, are you serious? Like that day that Lemon and Shaquem was on Jay Wilson's panel together arguing. Yeah, I heard Lemon tell Jay Wilson to shut the fuck up on his platform. Now, let
Right.
that have been a woman, Jay Wilson would have went all the way off, calling her all kind of bitches and shit like that. But you not man enough to say shit to James. Like, Jay Wilson, there's no fucking way you can ever drag a fucking woman when you are afraid of a man. Me and Uppity, this is why me and Uppity get along, because we're equal opportunity. It's a man, woman, cat, dog, fish. We don't give a
Right.
damn. We're gonna drag. We coming for you. We
Right.
coming. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So, Uppity already sees that you're scary, and the more excuses you make. Oh, and he was on the platform with Ness, last night or whatever, and he was saying, uh, don't worry about how I deal with James. And if I choose to be strategic, now he's trying to make it seem like it's a strategy of why he's too much of a
Please.
bitch to address
This the
James and
fucking
shit like
B
that.
sector. That's a stupid ass strategy that you got going on. Cause this is the motherfucking B sector. Like, mind you, he got pissed at me and cursed me out the other day because he had people in his link and I came in because sometimes I'll be in his cloud, but for the most part, I wasn't even dropping down in his chat. So I forgot what was going on that made me even drop down in his chat, and he just dropped the link over. Oh, he dropped that link about a good 20 fucking times, indirectly asking me to get on that bitch because he wasn't dropping it before I dropped down in his chat. And he knows when he asked me to come up because Jay Wilson Juicy is sensitive as fuck. So when I brought up that he had my name in the title first, he asked me to be on his link. So now when he talks about me, he don't put my name in the title. And when he wants me on the link, he just starts dropping it. He doesn't ask me directly, but that's what he wants. So then I never touched his link though. Then I went down to his chat, I think a couple of days later for something else too. And he was up there having something Catherine was up there questioning, I think, Lady Dimples or whatever. So I said, girl, you sound crazy because all this stuff that you're saying about Lady Dimples doing could easily apply to Lemon. You need to find better things to do, like some hair growth oils or some shit like that, or some updated appliances, whatever. And then Juicy got mad when I said that comment, but he's really mad because I didn't want to hit the link. So he likes to, I don't know if he thinks there's some type of thing with Catherine, but you're the only one that's annoyed by Catherine and think by saying something to her when I say something that's on her behalf. We know it's not. And that's why you act ignored with her any other time. But anyway, he was like, yeah, Uppity, she can't come on my link no more because she's disrespectful. Excuse me? I never even tried to hit your link. And the last time I was on your link, I left because you got disrespectful and I was cursing you out, and you're not going to be able to talk crazy to me because it's your fucking page and it don't let me respond back. That's not how that goes. So anyway, yeah, he was like, she can't hit my link no more. No, nigga, you wanted me on your link. I didn't want to be there with your delusional ass. And I didn't say nothing. Only thing I did was not hit his link. And he cursed me the fuck out. Now, James is directly calling you what you are. It's not like he lying on you, though. You are a church queen. We all know that. And I don't know nobody go to church that much and that but scary. Do you not have a relationship with the Lord? Why are you so scared of this man? Hey, Nisi, Miss Red, I see you. It is true.
Right. And then that poses the question, is Jay Wilson, does James have something on Jay Wilson? What is going on?
I don't know. That part, yeah, I think he's just a scary punk ass nigga because it's not just Jane and King Roman News coming at him, and I'll even bring it up because he won't even talk about it. So that's why I used to go ahead and link because I'm gonna bring it up because you like to ask questions, we all can. So he'll say things like, "Oh, I don't care what he's talking about. I don't care. I don't care." He never cares. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, my bad. Why he wasn't talking? My bad, guys. I'm not messed up her phone. But yeah. So yeah, he just a bitch, and he don't, he has little to zero respect for women. And I noticed that as a collective, they do that. The only men, and I use that word loosely, that he will pop anything off with, and that's going to be Rodney, Simon, uh he tries Brian, but he easily backs up because I don't think he'll try Brian anyway, but his page, because he'll do that fucked up shit where try to kick you off while he pop his shit. But he know Brian to get with him. Even James, and I hope Juicy don't think by him kissing the ring it's gonna get better. No, anytime he want to bully somebody, he gonna come for your neck because you an easy win. And he can't even fuck with Honest Road like that because Honest Road been telling James like, I'm on demon time, come for me if you want to. So he been backing up for Honest Road because he don't want no smoke with him. So they only certain people that Juicy gonna mess with. And same thing with James. But the problem is James see him like a Rodney as he sees Rodney.
But don't forget, nobody's allowed to question Jay Wilson on about anything that he does. But
Right.
when you asked him, why are you in my business? Because I've seen people ask him, why are you concerned, or why are you asking me these questions? He'll tell you that it's his platform and he'll do what he wants. So why can't other people get the same courtesy?
Right.
You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So we know that, Jay Wilson's full of shit. We know that he has a pattern of when his feet are to the fire, he's going to deflect. So that's
Mm-hmm.
what's going to end up happening. Let me not address James, and let me drag Heat, let me drag Ness, let me drag Uppity, let me point everywhere else but to this man. Let me
Right.
drag women. What a bitch. Don't get mad at me because you scary.
Right.
I
And
don't
if
have nothing to
Honest
do with
Road get
that.
it up, you Juice, you like 6 times Honest Road weight. Honest Road's like 100 pounds soaking wet. He even found his balls and been swinging them, and you still letting James run you. James been running you since he met you and ain't stopped yet. Like, I hope he got something over your head. You not that much of a bitch. I really hope he really do got something over your head. Because that's crazy. Hey, Shawnees. But yeah, I saw James making excuses because I was like, I don't even think he would be trying to dox you in the chat because her and Jay wasn't even on it like that because I knew you was mad because you said he backpedaled on you the last time. Then he
Yeah,
went,
I mean, James has continuously been wanting a reason to go at Jay Wilson, and he keeps poking and poking and poking, and Jay Wilson has done absolutely nothing. Even the live before this live that Trey Jordan, when he cussed out Jay Wilson, the last live he did when he was coming at Jay Wilson, he said to him in a way to the effect of, "You got one more time." What man allows another man to talk to him like that's his child? You got
Thank
one more
you.
time to do what?
Yes, that's what I'm gonna say. Give me shit. I'd have did it. I'd have did it 20 more times within the span of 60 seconds just to see what you gonna do about it. The fuck?
And and Brianna is like, was in her commentary, because I watch her lives and stuff, and she was like, "Well, why does Jay Wilson have a problem being called a church queen?" Well, as you know, Brianna, Jay Wilson doesn't even. It took him a while to acknowledge himself as a gay man, to say that I'm gay. He can't even say that he's gay.
Right.
He has to say, I mean, in the past, he was saying he was same gender loving. That right there should tell you that he's not comfortable with his sexuality. He's not comfortable with who he is and shit like that or whatever. That's why he's on Brian's head. That's why he's on Malik's
Oh yeah,
head.
I want to get to the
Wait,
Brian thing,
what,
but can you answer
what,
her question? I think she don't. So that way you could. I don't want to speak on your behalf, but I think she cleared it up. But you can answer because I told you James is trying to spread that lie about you. She said,
well, no, I mean, there was really no doxing. Only thing I said was that he's not a cosmetologist.
but you didn't even say it that day, did you? Because he was making it seem like the reason why he brought you up, like he was going to come attack him on a link because you was in the chat basically bragging about doxing him and talking about you was going to do it again and shit.
No, I
But I
never
didn't
said
see
I
a
was
lot of
going to.
that.
Man, one thing that people need to understand about James is that James is going to play the victim
And
when
lie.
when
He's
he
a big
gets
fat liar.
caught. Yes, and one thing about James is that he calls everybody a liar except himself. Even
Right.
though he's been popped before, even though he's been caught in lies and things like that or whatever. But back to Jay Wilson. Jay Wilson is not comfortable with his sexuality. He
Mm-hmm.
still wants he still wants to be perceived as a masculine man. He does not want to be referred to as a queen. He doesn't want to be referred to as a bottom. Both of those are facts. We know that Jay Wilson is a bottom. We know that Jay Wilson is a queen. You know what I'm saying? And that's nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? But if you're comfortable with yourself, that's
Right.
what you do.
Mm-hmm.
And we confirm that.
Yeah.
So when Brian, because I was thinking to myself, I'm
Can
like, damn,
you
like
tell me what
why?
happened with
Wait,
Brian?
wait,
Because
wait.
I didn't hear that lie. What did he say?
Brian was basically saying like, Brian is into his, he's religious. So he was saying to Jay Wilson, like, I don't I don't agree. Basically, he has his feelings toward homosexuality due to his religion, which is
Okay.
understandable if that's the religion that you subscribe to. Jay
Yes.
Wilson felt some type of way about Brian. There's nobody was affected by anything Brian was saying but Jay Wilson. Jay Wilson and even Malik. When Malik had a problem with Lemon being gay, Jay Wilson had a problem with what Malik was saying. But Jay Wilson, if you're comfortable in who you are, why do you keep having a problem with people saying things about you and your sexuality? Because they're not even talking about you.
Right.
Brian is saying this makes me feel a type of way because this is what I believe in. This is my spirituality. I mean, this is my form of spirituality. This is my religion. So why does that bother you? Because you're not comfortable with yourself. You've been on
Right.
the DL for X amount of years. You want people to think that you're a masculine man, but you don't conduct yourself like a masculine man. You get
At
poked in the
all.
ass, you know what
Yep.
I'm saying? And you get on your knees just like every other bottom does. You know what I'm saying? And some tops do that as well. So, it just it never made me, I never understood why he comes at people why he's so insecure about being gay. Why are you so insecure about being who you are? Like
Yeah,
you
not a
are.
lot of people are like you, Didi. They that I'm not just and then I know some people like to do the thing, oh, it's easier for women to be accepted. Maybe it's true, maybe it's not. I don't know. Because when it
It
comes to
is.
religion, it's just like the same thing Brian go through. A lot of gay women have to go through that, subscribe to those same religion. But I think what the other underlying issue is, because I did not hear it, but I heard Brian say he doesn't know if he'd have been this way if he wasn't touched as a child.
Yeah, and
And
then
I
he
think that,
said that he thinks that homosexuality, he thinks that it's like a sin, and and he thinks that it is, you know, it's looked down upon in his religion. How does
yeah,
that affect you? You said yourself, Jay Wilson, that you have a relationship with God, and you also said that, I mean, you said you're comfortable in yourself and shit. You got a whole man. So why is what Brian says about how he feels about himself, why does that affect you? Because you are not happy about being gay. And you even went to the point of saying, well, Brian, if you can tell me the trick or whatever, you whatever you can do to become a straight man, help me. I mean, basically, if you can help yourself but by being straight, help me out. So in deep down, Jay Wilson is ashamed of who he is, and
yes,
that's why he's always lashing out when somebody has something to say about the gay community. I don't give a fuck about what people say about me, call me all kind of dykes, but they get mad when you call them fags. They get mad at all that shit, but they can
right,
call us all kind of dykes. You know what
right.
I'm saying?
Hmm.
So that doesn't make any sense to me. But yes, gay women have it a little bit better than gay men. Like when I was in college, I remember I went to this club. It was in Georgia, and there were we went to a Jamaican club, and they was
Ooh,
like,
ooh.
"You can come in, meet dressing like a dude and all that stuff or whatever." He was like, "You can come in, you guys can come in and stuff like that or whatever, but these dudes can't come in. These gay dudes can't come in. They do
That
men like
sounds like
that.
them. That sound like them. Yeah, especially the
They do
Jamaican
men
club. They
like that.
rude about it. Yeah,
They don't
and
give a shit about
yeah,
the women, but the men they have a problem with.
yeah, and you know what I think it is, and I think that's another reason why he tries to pretend like he's masculine when he's clearly an effeminate flaming church queen. But I think it's more acceptable when they're more masculine gay than like the effeminate. They're like they just get these stereotypes assumed with them. But yeah, I think, and then on top of that, I think like that's why he pretends to be like so heavy in the church. When I like that got to be something you fighting when you subscribe to certain religions that say that, and I think that's why James don't like Juicy past it, because he basically said that like he don't, and that's what's problem with his Dimple too. Like, how could y'all go to church and be religious and this doesn't accept you? So he basically feel like they're choosing I don't know, like wanting to be accepted by the church over their sexuality, which is not his business either. So it's like a punch down all the way around. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But
Right.
yeah,
And
yeah,
me and my energy and stuff like that. I don't subscribe to Christianity whatsoever. I don't believe in none of that shit.
I
I'm
know.
not.
Yeah.
So I don't understand, but I do. At the end of the day, I understand. I mean, in some aspects, I understand, and things I don't understand when it comes to why would you even subscribe to something that is telling you that being who you are is a bad thing and stuff like that or whatever. But that's another thing or whatever.
Yeah, but even though
I
you
mean,
don't
because
understand it, would you ever bash somebody because of it? Would you be poking
no,
at somebody on a constant basis because of it? So you know what
no,
I'm saying?
because I'm comfortable in who I am, and even James, I don't like James whatsoever. But one thing I can say is that what Brian says about homosexuality doesn't hit nobody that's gay, male or female. Doesn't hit James, doesn't hit me, doesn't hit any of the gay people, doesn't hit Rodney, Voodoo. We don't give a fuck. But it only hits the person who's insecure with themselves, and that's Jay
Right.
Wilson.
Yes. Yes, and he tries to control people's emotions, but he's not even an upstanding citizen. Like, look how he be out there instead of trying to like. And I think he's very jealous hearted. That's why when he get like the Tommies and Cash on his platform, or even with the Honest Ron Brian, he's constantly trying to cause a bigger divide because he doesn't have that person that's into him like that. And if you don't love, if you can't love and accept your own sexuality, how you feel you're gonna attract somebody who does? Like, even look at the guy he been chasing all these years, Mark, who's also into women. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's so,
Right.
like, I think he's just fighting so many battles. But at the end of the day, you should not be taking that on women, gay or straight. Like, you need to man up and be a man. How you want to be masculine presented and running from all you running? James is an effeminate man. James isn't masculine presenting. He's an effeminate man, and you scared of him. That's weird.
That's why I didn't understand. Um, that's why I didn't understand. People. One thing about Jay Wilson, James, none of those guys are really on the front lines for women. They're not,
Mhm.
because they feel like their issues trump our issues.
They
Whether
do.
whether I'm a gay woman, whatever, straight women, whatever, they feel like their issues come before our issues. Brian made perfect sense on Jay Wilson's panel and said, Jay Wilson, I don't feel like trans women should be a simple logical conversation. I don't think a man in a wig should be playing sports with women, because physically a
Basically,
man is stronger than a woman,
yes,
especially upper body strength. Men
yeah,
have the upper body strength, women have the lower body strength and shit like that or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's why you see sometimes you see bodybuilders with big ass arms, and then you see them little ass legs. Women are give birth, so of course their lower body is stronger, but overall a man obviously would have the advantage.
right.
So Jay Wilson was like, I'm mixed on that. Like, he's mixed on the whole trans topic. What was you trying to tell us, Jay Wilson? Like,
Right,
why aren't you ever defending women in any aspect? Even when the
right,
conversation makes sense. Brian
right.
was on the front lines for women and saying, men should not be in the restroom with women. I don't give a fuck if you got a wig on or not. I don't want to see that shit. I don't want to see no man in the
And I
women's
don't want you
restroom,
confusing my child with your bullshit issues too. That's why I think God
especially
is going to
children.
clear that shit up. I'm so happy for that shit.
especially especially women. And guess what? Whatever Donald Trump decides to do, there are gay people who are okay with that,
Yes,
because we know who we are. The gay men know that they're men. The gay women know that they're women. So the small percentage of trans people that have an issue with it, that's not my fight. I'm not a trans person. I don't give a fuck.
right.
Okay? They need to build y'all a separate ass bathroom and y'all have at it. I don't want to see you with no fucking woman. Take your ass in the men's bathroom. If you got a problem with that, pee outside. You know what I'm saying? That's the energy of it all.
Because you got your whole man equipment talking about you think you a woman. Stop it. Stop it. And they don't even want to get rid of their male parts. And it's all misogyny. Women that are masculine presenting or try to like be trans male or whatever the case may be, they're not doing these things that the men are doing. So to me, it's all tied into misogyny and not respecting women's rights. Even down here in this community that's supposed to be so gay friendly, it never ever applies to the women. Not even the gay women get treated better than the straight women. So everything is centered around male. And then I did hear Computer Back and Pieces say that James was the only man that spoke over for him. No, he did not. Did we not all watch the same town hall? Computer was up there looking dumb as fuck, and James allowed it. And he even said after the live, it wasn't his job to defend anybody. It was his job to create a space for people to talk. But y'all want to switch the story around because y'all don't want to say nothing to him because y'all feel some type of way, but y'all don't show that respect to the women. Like I'm more, and that's another thing James didn't like about me. I'm quicker to show elders in the B sector that's above me, women, more respect than I am a man. And I have always did that from the beginning because I know a lot of these men down here, they these women got them thinking that it's something that it's not. Like, not everybody's down here is a Bernadette or respectfully Emma, whatever she called herself. I seen her that day when me and Shelly was talking about the transparent table talk. She was all in the chat because I'm like, how they don't even treat the gay women fairly. I don't need to be treated this. I don't need to be treated that way. But you want other women to do that for gay men, though. Like, I see that in her, and I'm so happy she's finally being called out because when I say it, they want to act like I'm bullying people. So that's why I just ignore her because that was Shelly chat. So I'm like, that's her friend, not mine. Whatever. As long as she don't say nothing directly to me, I ain't got to curse her out.
Yeah, I think that I think that it's all a crock. I think it's a dark. I think it's a crock. I think that Brianna and Pizarro, um, they will never say the real when it comes to James and
Yep.
call him out on his bullshit. And to me, I just think James is an ugly ass man from
Yeah.
Pittsburgh that has nothing going on for himself is besides living in that raggedy ass shack that he fixed up. That's it. And he plays bingo. He dude literally has no life. Why are you guys afraid to address this loser? I don't understand. We will never be the same, Pizarro. We will never be the same because remember when we were all on the panel the last time I was at Pizarro's, remember that?
Yeah.
And before I said anything, I said to Pizarro, I said, "Are you okay with me saying what I need to say because you like to kiss ass?" And she was kind of worried about what I was going to say. She
Right,
had a little bit of
right.
hesitancy. She was a little bit afraid. Oh, what are you gonna say? You punk ass bitch. Like, why are you afraid of James, bitch? James is not my father. James is not my father is actually attractive. Very attractive. You know what I'm saying? I look like my father, right? So and my mom, of course, but I favor my father. But
Uh,
the thing is that she was so worried about James, what James had to say. She was so worried about him and did not want me to say anything. So worried about what was gonna come out of my mouth because she knows I don't have a filter. So it was a problem for Pizarro and things like that. See, a scary bitch can't tell me shit. Like I said, and even James is a scary ass bitch because you got to go to your channel to talk shit. When James is addressing me on his lives and shit like that or whatever, I click right off. I hear a little bit of what he says and then I click right off.
Same
Like
here. Same here.
you're not doing shit. And this is what the content creators need to understand. You're not doing anything if you're not face to face with other content creators and you're not banging and slanging and shit like that.
Right.
Anybody can go. When you on your channel, it's easy to talk shit because you got the home field advantage, but you a different breed when you can click on a link and say, what did you say? And you can go back and forth with that person. Win, lose, or draw, you can do that and shit like that
Right.
or whatever. That's why I respect
And
that one.
that's why it's called the B sector. That's the most important part. But he loved to say who isn't ain't B sector. Like I've been told you guys, when he first came around, he used to act like he was above the B sector, and he thought he was gonna take over Alexander Rogers, who else? Ashley Miller and all them other people. But the problem is all of them went to new heights, and only thing he had to do left was the B sector. So I guess he said, I know how slow some of these women are down here. So I'm just gonna call myself an OG now. You are not an OG. You had nothing to do with it at first. You was a visiting guest. So it kills me how you sit here be trying to gatekeep when people need to tell you the truth. You was outside the gates while the B sector was being created. So anyway, I just think that
Exactly.
they they just I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna be scared of him because he literally admitted to calling piece of chat blood blood whatever he called them blood suckers.
And that was his way. That was his way of poking at Pizarro, but her stupid ass caught it. She caught it. Or maybe she didn't catch it and she just rolled it up. She rolled it off or whatever. It just, oh well, she just swept it under the rug pretty much. And what he said wasn't that big of a deal. But let that have been a woman that addressed her. Any little thing I say to the bitch, she gotta do strike up a live about it and shit like that. But let him call you and your supporters that give you cash apps and shit like that help fund you and your husband's lifestyle and shit. let him say something about y'all. You don't even strike up a live. You don't even address him. But all I say is that something about her being in the wrong, and I'm like the devil. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
and you know
Just
what's
like I told her
crazy?
that day. Oh yeah, okay. Hmm.
Yeah, he said right after he said that. Don't you notice he tried to follow up? He tried to lie and say, "Yeah, but they always talking crazy about me in the chat." James really think he's somebody special. He really think that he should be able to look down in the sky and see nothing but well wishes and kissing his ass comments. He does not like to be talked about negatively. He really think he's above the fray, and that's the weirdest ass shit to me. You ain't accomplished shit in life to feel that way. Like I don't know where these feelings are coming from. And then he tried to lie and make it seem like they be saying the most disgusting things about him in piece of chat. Then he had to turn around and admit that QB chat beat. I don't even know if he's telling the truth about that though. But piece to be kissing your ass and you can't because her chat won't. You go and drag her whole support system. Make it make sense because you know she ain't gonna say nothing back to you. He
But
always
James,
gets weird.
James
Yeah.
is selective about who he addresses too. Because I don't know, I seen QB not too long ago, a few weeks ago, saying, James, we are not friends. We were never friends. I don't fuck with you. Just started dragging James from here to there. And guess what? James didn't do a goddamn thing about it. Actually, he ignored it, but he's over here dragging me. He's dragging Ness. He's dragging you. He's dragging all the women and all of the easy people that he feels is easy. He don't really fuck with me that much or whatever. But he says these little stupid ass, oh, Georgina and all this other bullshit or whatever. But
Mhm.
he only goes so far. But when it comes to QB, QB has did lies on you recently, and you ain't said shit. You've been quiet as a mouse, but you can come at Kwani. Knowing Kwani's going through something, you can come at everybody easy targets. All of these fags are
Yeah, look
are
how he
and,
get
and
Miss
not even just
Rose
the
while she's on her bed. And
Jay
that can easily
Wilson,
be you again.
Jay Wilson and James both are scary. And they
Yes.
and they go after, and it's a lot of these gay men I notice, they go after who's safe. That's
Yes.
scary. That's some weak shit.
Yeah, because he know like I'm controversial down here. Because like you said, me and you were equal opportunities. I'm not one of those people, and everybody know the popular people got to be the kiss ass people. That's how you get this. That's how you get that, and that's just not in my blood. And the reason why James brought me up. I don't know, we're claiming I don't like him, but you bringing me and my picture up. I haven't even said nothing about your fucking fat stinking ass. I ain't say a goddamn thing to you, but you claim I don't know. You don't like me because of my stance and thoughts, and I don't like. I'm a straight black woman, and that's going to be where my talking points, and that's going to be the center of me because that's my person. Like we all got our different things in life. Different people make the world go round. He too used to be around women that want to center him, and they're not even a gay man, but want to make when they live their life and protection of one. That's not uppity. So, like I said, James, you need to see. That's why I miss SB on these streets, and I can see why he don't deal with you. Everybody around you is elevated. So instead of you elevating, you want to sit here and bother women who don't give a fuck. Your words mean nothing, nothing to
Do you
nobody.
notice? Do you notice that it's always the men asking for women's help, always asking somebody to give a fuck about their plight, always
Right?
asking for somebody to
Always.
give a fuck about their flaws. But guess what? Guess who's not giving? Guess who's not asking for support? The gay women. The women always got to carry these men on their shoulders and shit like that. There is a reason why when you look at like Egyptian artifacts and shit like that, the woman is holding the man and shit like that or whatever. The woman is the real backbone if you think about it. They're the brains of
Always
the
has been. Never
operation.
get that twisted. Always
The
has been.
woman is the brains of the operation. The woman keeps the family flowing and shit like that or whatever.
Keep
So
the
they
world turning.
understood that. They
We keep
understood
the
who
world
was,
turning.
they
But let's not
understood.
forget, and he's always trying to compare his looks to other women as well. And that's another thing that annoys me. You're not even as attractive as a man. And no matter how much makeup and 27 pieces you put on, you will never look better than any woman. Even Olivia, ugly, big black lip ass. You don't even
And,
look better than her.
and you know what? The interesting thing that I heard on Brianna's panel, Ness said to James, why the fuck do you keep posting your picture not even next to biological women, trying to compare yourself. James, you're not attractive at all. Nobody finds you attractive. Let's start there.
That's why he's
Secondly,
single.
secondly, my dimples, my dimples looks better than you. If me
Way
and Uppity,
better.
if me and Uppity were wanted to be trans women, for I mean, we're just hypothetically, who would
Right.
we want to look like? Who, as women, any of the women in this chat, who the hell would you want to look like? If you had to choose and somebody said, I'm gonna shoot your ass, or you gotta be looking like James, or you gotta look like Dimples, who are you gonna choose? I'm gonna choose Dimples. I need that
All
face.
day, every
I'm gonna
day,
look like
Lady
that.
Dimples.
So what the fuck are you doing, James?
And
You're
you know what?
embarrassing
Another thing,
yourself.
Lady Dimples is not hateful to women. Don't you know that James always loved to cozy up to these men that get real nasty and down and really be trying to drag women through the mud for the least. You know what I'm saying? Any gay man that see like QB, I one look at him and think he hates women. Like I would say that honest bro. Look at all the men. Like he used to bother Honest Bro. Honest Bro is another one. He's not really like he'll get into women, but he not gonna sit there and try to like take your head off like he would a man. He has a different energy for men. What meanwhile it's reversed for people like James, both James, because they both in their name is James. It's in reverse for them. When it comes to women, they they try to take your goddamn head off. You know what I'm saying? And when it's with another gay man, all of a sudden they understand. They got boundaries. But when it comes to those gay men they don't even like the gay men that's sensitive to
But
women's
guess
issues.
but when we was on that panel that day, guess who tried to shut me up when I stated the fact that James can easily call Kwani out for her um lying on her sexuality, trying to because she said something that ruffled his feathers that he didn't like, calling her all kind of undercover dykes. But we see Lemon got a whole grinder app to suck men off and to get his ass fucked. And he says on his platform, well, I'm just gonna wait till Lemon shows me something, bitch. How many more examples do you need that's a gay man, but you want to cover for him, but you want to disrespect my Quani? It's not gonna happen. It's
At
just not gonna
all. I
happen.
love
And
me
I
some
don't give a
Kwame.
fuck what woman it was. You're not gonna disrespect a straight woman and think that shit is okay, but you gonna ignore the fact that Lemon is a whole fag. You're gonna ignore Lemon and his faggotry, but you're not gonna say shit. But you gonna call Kwani, who a woman who always talks about men, always talks about their genitals and all that shit,
Yes.
loves men, but because
She's
she's
probably male identified. She tell you in a minute she male identified. That's how much she love penis. So you can't never say Kwani gay.
but because he likes Lemon, he's quiet on the topic and shit like that. But even Rick Reed called Lemon out and said, "Dude, you gay, bro. Like, just come on out and be who you are. Stop the bullshit. Stop the shenanigans. The jig is up. You got a grinder app." Oh well, I'm just doing that to troll everybody. I just got a whole thing of hooking up with men. What straight man has an app of hooking up with men as
Right.
a troll move? But stupid bitches will believe that shit or whatever, and or not even believe it, but they'll brush that shit
They
under the
trying to
rug.
push him back in the closet. Now, one thing I will say, they
Oh
did
well, yeah.
Pizza wrong with that because Lemon wanted Pizza to help him out the closet. And they kept pushing that man back in the closet. Like he want to come out. He's showing himself little by little, little by little. And I don't think he has his own apartment. I think he got his own room. Like, why the fuck you got snacks, tissue, and all this stuff in your goddamn closet? That screams I live with my mama and I don't want nobody using my shit or eating my shit.
But
That's what
guess
it's
but
called.
but let me ask you something, Uppity, because I had some questions. Um, what's your opinion on Pizarro dropping the ball on Shelly
Well, she said she
after
had a
our
family
Golden
and that was. I think
Conference?
she said what it was. She said, well, if it was done on purpose, she did say that when she was going through her strike, Shelly said it was about money. So maybe that was her lick back, or maybe she had a really family emergency. One will never know.
Wow, wow, wow. When did she ever see? This is the problem, and I've never heard Shelly say anything about money. So I think that that's bullshit. Because remember,
No,
Three
Shorty did say
people,
that. She did say that. Hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead. Talk.
like the whole thing is that Pizarro will go at gay men's panels and be there from start to finish. But when it comes to supporting women, it's like pulling teeth. And I'm over here giving Pizarro the benefit of the doubt, making excuses, saying, yeah, Pizarro's gonna hold her into the bargain. My thing is if you a real bitch and you not really fucking with Shelly or anybody or whatever the case may be, or you're not fucking with the topic at hand or the task at hand at that, because we all had that golden conference at the golden conference.
Right.
If you're not fucking with people, I would respect you more if you just say that. If you say I'm not fucking with this, I don't want to do it, all this other shit. I do not like adults that say they're going to do something that don't do it. I don't like adults that don't follow through. That annoys the fuck out of me. And that's exactly why Pizarro got upset with me about the food stamp conversation, because she is not that type of bitch that can maneuver and can do shit on her own. She always needs somebody to help her. She always needs a crutch, and she doesn't stand firm in what it is that she says she's going to do. But let that be a gay man, which is I made the comparison, and now all of a sudden she's making it seem like I don't like gay men and shit like that or whatever. That's further from the truth, because I fuck with Voodoo. I like Rodney, even though there's certain
Yeah.
things about Rodney I don't really like.
Oh, fuck him. I don't
Because I
like
think
him.
that I think that Rodney can be
I
very
like Voodoo
weak
though.
and
He
then a
is a weak
follower.
nigga. Like you
Right.
like Rod. You can like Rodney all you want to, but I
But
promise
let's
you,
not
he's a
but
weak nigga. You gonna bet you don't like him.
we
Watch.
can get back to Rodney. But on Pizarro shit though, on
Oh yeah.
Pizarro, it's like,
Oh, Sally wanted to know what happened between Peace and Shelly. Okay, so we had a conversation
wait,
about
but we don't want to go into detail about the conversation, but
no, I'm
we
not.
had
No,
a
no,
good.
no, no. I'm not going to go into
Okay.
details. I was
Okay.
just telling her. I'm giving her like a roundabout thing. Why you might feel this way about pizza at this moment, because we had a conversation and we went in detail about we're going to do the talk, right? And in that conversation, because I heard pizza say like, "Oh, Brianna wasn't aware," but I think you were the one that was supposed to talk to her about it, pizza. So then that does kind of give like premeditation vibes, like you didn't even tell Brianna because you didn't plan on doing it yourself. Because she said I brought it up. Yeah, I brought it up because that's what you said you was going to do. And you said you was promoting it.
Wait
Okay,
a
so
second. Did you say that she said that she didn't say anything to Brianna?
no, she said that Brianna was surprised about it. She didn't know she was supposed to be there. And I was like, well,
What
if
day was
Brianna
this that
wasn't
she
supposed
said
to, if
that?
she wasn't aware, it's because you didn't tell her, Pizza. So that's kind of giving premeditation
Wait, but
that you had
I
no
heard,
plan.
I'm asking when did she say that? Because
When she cursed you
Pizarro,
out, that same line that she cursed you out.
that she had my name in the title, because I didn't watch
Yeah,
that. Yeah, I didn't
yeah.
watch it. But the thing, because anytime bitches have my name in the title, I usually don't watch it because I'm not. Yeah, you're not gonna. Yeah, but
But I
let's
don't know. Have
but
you spoken to Shelly?
But she
Because
said,
Shelly didn't go live.
the live. She said, wait. She said the live. I heard her say in a live, because I even text Shelly, and I heard her say in a live, yeah, I'm gonna be there. Brianna's gonna be there, and we're gonna. She said it the day of that day. She said
Oh.
it in a live that me and Brianna's gonna be there and shit like that or whatever. So she's full of shit. She's a liar. Now Brianna didn't know.
Yeah, because I know I had addressed it because I was like, yeah, no, I don't fuck with computer back. But what I was saying was computer back is supposed to be there, and she don't have to worry about me. Like I can leave it to the side for the talk. You know what I'm saying? I might though maybe depending on what they say, I might can't control myself and make a shady comment, but I would never be argumentative because I felt like the topics were more important than our beef that we got going at the moment. You know what I'm saying?
At the end of the day, it would have been about Shelly.
Right.
And my thing is that I'm always gonna give my attention and my love and my care to the women first. I'm always gonna be supportive of women. You know what I'm saying? Because women
Yeah.
are the ones who support you.
Right.
And I've seen you and Brianna build up men's platforms and ain't lift a fucking finger to help women. I've
And
seen you
hold on,
bitches.
lady. When
Wait, wait,
he
wait.
say you,
I,
she mean Peace and Brianna, not Uppity. But go
yeah.
ahead.
No, no, no. No. Of course, of course. My look at my uppity. Look at my uppity. But no, no, no. But okay, so I seen you and Brianna build up men's platforms. Brianna built up, help. Well, even though they platforms were trash, helped out the Umar boys. Brianna helped out ODS. Pizarro helped out ODS. Pizarro helped out Lemon. Brianna helped out Lemon. Y'all help out the men, but your day one supporters have to scratch and survive just to get 1,000 subscribers. They can't even get 1,000 subscribers. They can't get you on the panel every night on their platforms. They can't get you fucking bitches supporting them on their platforms every fucking night. But Brianna, you spent every fucking day morning on Cold's platform and shit like that or whatever, looking stupid as fuck. Pizarro, you spent and you brought your following ass over there, even though you said in the beginning you wasn't fucking with them. You started supporting what ODS. ODS has been missing in action.
Oh, but he hit
Anytime.
that live button and drag Lady Dimples with his bitch ass.
Oh yeah, yeah. ODS has been missing in action with this whole shit with Lady Nika, but y'all built this motherfucker up, but he's nowhere to be found when it comes time to fight for you bitches. See, that's the shit that I'm talking about. You bitches are always talking about, you guys always have something to say about me calling y'all out, but I'm only telling the truth. Y'all have he ain't never on the front lines for you bitches. That dude is always in the cut hiding like a bitch while y'all out here fighting for each other. And you, Brianna, you don't even be doing no fight. You just be in the cut. You don't be doing shit. You
At
don't
all.
do
She
shit.
just she
But
behind
when
the scenes stirring pots. But I will say this,
Pizarro
since
be
you bring
on
up
the
a
front lines, Pizarro be
mm-hmm.
on the front lines, and
So
ODS be in the cut not doing shit. But then when everything is good, he reemerges. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Or when it's
Yeah, and
about
that's what
him,
I
or
want
when
to say. Even though
yeah.
Shelly may have said she thought it was about money, what Shelly did or even said in that live, because she wasn't even trying to like go at y'all in no type of way. She was just giving her opinions based on it because just like Edie said, and Shelly wasn't the first or the only one to say this. Y'all can't expect to do a strike and have all these women empowerment things when it's against the very same niggas that y'all built up. Like, let's not act like y'all didn't create this problem that you're now dealing with. Instead of supporting other women more than you support these niggas that's ungrateful. I don't know why it's like a crazy pattern. But if she was feeling, because I can't control nobody's feelings or whatever, but even if she was feeling some type of way about that, what Shelly did is not a greater sin than what official P Sucker did, because y'all didn't help Shelly build her page. Y'all built his shit. And not only is he letting y'all get y'all backs kicked in, he's gone as far as pretending like it never happened. He built his own shit. And we all know that's not true.
ODS, just like Lemon, neither one of them have any talent. The only time ODS or Lemon have a good show is, I mean, well, Lemon can't even do a show by itself. But the only time that ODS or Lemon has a good show, they need people. They need a panel. That's
Right.
the only time that I will watch ODS live is when he's got a panel. Other than that, I don't want to hear no robotic fucking I don't want to hear that shit. He's boring. He don't bring shit. He's not original.
Right.
Every time he does an AI, I mean, he really thinks he's doing it with like the AI like photos and shit. And I'm like, dude, every time you do a photo and the AI shit is so fucking whack because you're not on Photoshop like me. You're not a this heat. You're not a real Photoshopper, bro.
That's is
Because
way better.
because 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 AI, all you got to do on AI is so fake because all you got to do is tell the AI app or the AI software what you want and it's gonna present it for you. If they want to, if he says that I want Uppity to be riding on an ice cream cone, all he has to do is type that in, tell them what you want, and the picture is going to appear. That's not artistry. That's not creativity, ODS. And every time you do every time you do an AI picture of yourself, even when you do an AI picture of Brianna, it don't look like Brianna. It don't look like you. It's always a different looking man. I'm like, damn, does he suck that bad that he can't even get it right and get the face right, get the same character every time he does this shit? He don't know what the fuck he's doing. He has no creativity, but he thinks he's doing it with the AI shit. But people who are real graphic designers and shit like that or whatever, and I do graphic design as a hobby. It's not my job. You know what I'm saying? It's not my career. I do that shit as a hobby and I murder you because I can do that shit I can do that in real life. I can edit shit in real life. I don't need to tell an app to make Uppity fly or make her be on an ice cream cone or make her smoke crack or something like that. No disrespect. But I'm just saying, that's what he needs. He can do shit like that or whatever. So,
Good night, Miss Red. Have a good night, Miss Red. But yeah,
so
he's not talented at anything he do. And you know what? Another problem is with the AI with him. He doesn't know how ugly he is. I mean, well, I think he knows, and he keeps trying to
it's like he
make
tells
himself
the
more
AI
appealing.
app.
It's not gonna work. It's not gonna
It's
work.
like it's like he tells the AI app, let me just create put a man with dreads. And that
Right.
let's just go with that. A fat man with
No, he
dreads.
has to, that's not chubby. That's fat.
Yeah,
That's fat.
a fat man with dreads, a obese man with dreads, and let me just post that. But then 1 second he's a skinny man, then he's a fat man with dreads. He's going back and forth. Then the faces don't match. It's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? That AI shit is cute, every now and then, but it's starting to get oversaturated, and the energy
Right.
is not where it needs to be because it's not coming from. It's not creative. It's not creative because you're not doing it yourself.
So
You're
let him
having
tell him he
you're
ain't got
having
no
a you're
time.
having a you're having a system generate that shit for you. That's not creative. That's not hot. That's why you will never ever be that person. Like people like, oh, that's such a beautiful picture, ODS. All he has to do is tell the app what he wants. That's not creativity.
Yeah, he needs to. Next need to
Creativity is
charge him
when,
for some glasses because she did an AI picture of me and Diamond Dory. Shit was fire, real cute.
oh yeah, yeah. Ness knows more, and I've actually seen Ness edit photos. As Ness is aware of the Photoshop, she knows how to edit and shit like that and whatever. So I know, like, she knows how to do that shit. But ODS is not familiar with that stuff. His shit sucks. And then like he'll try to make Brianna into some bad, beautiful bitch, and it's just not hitting. Like I'm like, what are you
I would be
doing?
offended. Like you gotta have a totally different picture of me, so that means you think the original me ain't cute. At least Ness kept it like she
When
just
Ness
created a
edits,
better weed for me, but it looked just like me.
when Ness edits on AI, when she does AI, it actually looks like the
Yeah,
person. It's the
that shit she did
person's
of me and
face,
Dory was
and it's
fire.
and it's morphed into whatever it is that she needs to morph it into. You know what I'm saying? But oh yes, none of those people look like the people that even when he was doing it. Go to ODS's video when Krista and Lemon was together.
Oh, I don't
Look
watch
at
none of that.
ODS's thumbnails, and you'll see that Krista was a dark-skinned woman. You can clearly see that Krista is not a dark-skinned woman. So why the fuck would your AI picture be a dark-skinned woman sitting right next to a lemon or standing right next to a lemon? He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, but he has no creativity, so he's trying to take whatever he can get at this point. He's just
Oh
sad and
man, ass
sucks.
nigga.
He's
Look at
terrible.
everything, including cartoons. But he can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Because this person has been twerking on my comment section. I don't know why. They got me blocked in their chat. But I wasn't going there anyway, so I don't give a fuck. I think official peen sucker blocked me because he's not bothered, but he likes to try to, anyway. So she come on my community board after she likes to her niche is supposed to be she's for the subby. She's the voice of the subbies. At that particular time, Lady Dimples was a subby. So why would you not let her hit the link? You scared VS was gonna attack you, bitch? She's another one. She built her page kissing ass. And one thing, when you start kissing ass, you gotta forever kiss that bitch. So
Who
I don't
who
know.
who built their page kissing ass? You said.
Bertha May tagging everybody,
Oh,
kissing
okay.
up to certain CC. You know she kisses up to Brianna and them. So so she didn't let Lady Dimples hit the link. But meanwhile, her niche is she's the voice of the subbies. So if you're the voice of the subbies and Lady Dimples is a popular subby, why couldn't she hit the link?
I think that Bertha May is I don't really take the Southerners. I really don't take some of the Southerners, not everybody. I'm not talking about everybody.
Mm,
But some of the Southerners, and I don't give a fuck who this offends, but some of them I don't take seriously because the ones that aren't smart, like like the Bertha Mays, she doesn't strike me as a smart woman.
at
And you,
all.
and you can tell, like, when she's actually on somebody else's link and you have a back and forth with her, like, her rebuttals be so fucking country and so fucking dumb as fuck or whatever. And I'm like, why did you even say that? Why the fuck are you even here? Like, even when her and Pizarro are going back and forth and stuff like that or whatever, I see her always in Pizarro's comment section, and I'm like, late, like, her, she's so country and dumb. Like, I don't mind a Southerner, but don't be a dumb Southerner. Don't just be country and stupid like you don't have a fucking, like, you gotta, like, Bertha May, she gives me, like, I got a sixth grade education. I mean, that's the way she sounds. That's the way she talks. She talks so ignorant. You know what I'm saying? Like, she really talks ignorant and very country. I don't got time for that. You know what I'm saying? Slavery is over. Stop talking like you're a fucking slave and get some vocabulary going on and get some goddamn diction classes and work that shit out.
Mm. Yeah, and my thing with Bertha Man, because like, see me, I I don't think necessarily country like because I forgot what the saying was. They said you gotta be country smart before you city slick or some shit like that. I forgot how that fucking saying goes. But
You gotta be
what
country and
bothers me
smart before you city slick.
so my problem with her is this: it's her age group for me, and being from the South and in the age group that she comes from, like you should have had way too many life lessons. That's why I feel like she's choosing to be a doja at her big ass age. Like, and it's not even for younger women that are on point. It's like you so thirsty to be noticed, and I feel like your life and your life road should have just had you at a better place. But then you come off trying to be judgmental, and it's just weird to me how you feel like you could talk crazy to people. And like it's just weird to me with her age group and everything like that. And from being down south, you would think she would know better, but I guess.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of disrespectful Southerners that do not know their place. I thought the South was a place, even when I was out there and stuff for those 4 years. When I thought the South was a place for, I thought it was a place for hospitality. I didn't think it was a place for being a tramp or being
I never
or
been down
being
south
a
too
being a
long.
moonshine drinker sitting somewhere in the backwoods of Mississippi playing the banjo. I don't got time for it. And I get crazy about that, uppity. These people are
I see.
nuts.
But see, Niecy just
You
said
know,
something. She said, I enjoy Bertha Mee as well. She seemed like everybody we talked about, but I know you just be supporter. You're a good supporter. And she said, I'm a Southern and a senior citizen. Now I know you don't like to be messy, Niecy. You're a classy based woman. I noticed that about you. But would you ever hang with Bertha Mee in public considering how she carries on up here? Like it's just no. It's just like I think
I mean,
Bertha Mee.
yeah, let's call a spade. We gotta start calling spades spades, whether we like them or not. And even you, uppity, you have called me out on my bullshit. I have called you out. We have called each other
Yeah,
out, and it's
yeah,
been in love. It has not been, well, what you say about me? No, it's like,
right,
you was wrong, uppity, you was wrong, or uppity, why don't we look at this? It's never on no disrespectful stuff. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
Yeah.
So I was gonna ask you. Oh. I think I wanted to say before I asked you that question, I wanted to say that I think that the whole Shelly debacle, I honestly think that it was a setup because we had that agreement. We
Yeah,
had that
I ain't gonna
agreement
hold you. I
weeks
kind of
ago.
feel like she was getting her lick back. Only reason why I felt that way, because like I said, once she was saying how Brianna didn't know, I'm like, that's weird because we had a conversation and then you were supposed to be the person that reach out because you have the number. Like I don't like I didn't have her number, but I don't know if she still got it, but I have blocked. And I had what you call it, unsaved her name and just put her with a bunch of block list numbers. So I wouldn't even know which number it was or whatever.
Mm. And if you can, look at that back chat
Okay.
because that's pretty delicious. And that's why I said I think it's a setup. I think it's crock. I think it's a crock, and I think that something
Oh
is
wow.
going
Oh wow.
on
Yeah.
all three. And I said that is bullshit. And
Mhm.
it seems like, and that's why I said let my uppity know about this because we're not gonna have this scrap or whatever. And I just wanted to let
Oh
you know. I was like, because she was like, yeah, well, that's they contacted me and said blah blah, and I was like, huh,
wow. Oh yeah, my
what?
bad because Yusuf did give me Shelly's number, and I meant to text her myself, but mom might be getting to me. But oh damn, that's fucked up. Now I see why you got the feelings that you got. That does seem like bullshit. You know what I'm
Because
saying?
it's not just one person; it's
Right,
all.
right.
So let's not play those type of games.
But they do that all the time, and then that's why I said that's why they have never successfully made any type of woman empowerment movement. Because actions are always going to speak louder than words. You're going to have your core support, but you're going to have people that's thinking about this more deeply, and it just to me it's kind of frustrating because, and I'm not even mad at the men because I don't want nobody but because I'm not a hater about any stretch of the imagination, but I'm gonna call a spade, and I think it's just unfortunate that people would not people only want to have these concerns when it's about them, and so it's going to always be a constant internal um tug of war because you're going to make it hard. You know what I'm saying? You're going to make
so
it hard.
so my question is, who made the call? Who made the call to sabotage Shelly?
Oh,
Who made the call to? And we're
mm.
gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. Who made the call to sabotage Shelly? That is the question
Who do
because
you think it is? I
sabotage.
think it was computer bag. That's always the messy one pulling the strings.
Well, we know that Pizarro is a worker. We know that her boss probably had a discussion about not coming, but but they be front and
Especially with
center.
me
But
being
they
there.
but they front and center for the gay men. But they don't even ask her to be there. And when it comes to Shelly, they don't even ask her to be there, and Shelly's there. Shelly is always there for them, but when she wants something done, it's a problem, or I can't do this, I can't make it. But you front and center when faggot ass James goes live. You front and center when Lemon goes live, who don't bring shit, don't give you bitches shit or nothing like that. But you front and center for that or whatever. Even though you did your best to disrespect, I mean, not to disrespect, well, you did disrespect him, but to embarrass him. And you front and center for that. But bitches need you for just 1 fucking hour or two, and that's just too much of a stretch. Then you did that whack ass apology that I didn't even listen to because I seen, oh, I apologize, Shelly. Bitch, we see you. Because at the end of the day, I'm smarter than all three of you stupid ass bitches. So I already knew what y'all was doing when y'all did that shit and stuff like that or whatever. So we see you bitches and we see what the fuck y'all did, and y'all tried to disrespect Shelly, and Shelly is always volunteering herself for you ungrateful bitches, and y'all can't even be there for her. Like, get the fuck out of here. Get out of here.
Okay, Molly, because that's what she does. There's no rhyme or reason, and she doesn't take accountability. At the end of the day, what y'all won't see Uppity do is beg y'all to see my way of things because one thing I know, people are very predictable, especially when they ain't do the work. And so once again, as always, when everything finally comes out and shit hit the fan, uppity will be vindicated. Once again, I ain't worried about it. I just like to put it out there so I can say I told you so. But that's what she likes to do, and I don't know if it was because I can't even necessarily say it's because I was on the link. I mean, that probably featured into it, but I think the main problem is when Shelly did that live after the town hall meeting James did, and computer back was up there. She could not verbalize any good talking points. It just looked embarrassing and looked bad. And then James just let her just get worked over. Was it his fault? No, because I agree with his sentiments after it. He made that live so people can express their feelings about the strike and basically about how they want to strike about men that they built up who have turned on them. You see what I'm saying? So it was like it was kind of a self-serving type of strike, and you want people to like, oh, other women, let's get involved. Now they disrespected me. But when those same men were disrespecting the other women, whether they be content creators or subbies, it was all good. But now that it's turned on you, now it's a problem. And that's what the thing was. And then now the same men that you built up are now taking over those women's pocketbooks, or
And
women
let
that didn't like you pocketbooks. So that's what Shelly was basically saying in her live. And one thing about certain people, they don't let shit go. And I know the main person that don't let shit go, especially because you see that's the main person that keeps saying, I didn't dox nobody. I never doxed nobody. And we know she doxed every woman on this bitch. She probably didn't dox King Roman News because he's a man. But let's not pretend she didn't dox. We know Dirty Diana husband left her because she got a special needs child because of a computer bag. We know about, like, we can go down the list of all Brianna people that she let MC Shaky Doctor scam her chat, like the Cold Boys, like everything she does is centered around herself. She created a space online. It's like she knows she can't get this in real life, so online it's like when she can't get it and she knows it's the only place she can, it's like she crashes out every single time. And anybody who speaks against her, you're gonna have a problem. But she's not a bold, there's nothing woman about her. And so she's gonna do that sneaky behind the scenes shit, and she's gonna be passive aggressive. That's what the fuck she does. But y'all see.
exactly. Exactly. So we know that that was some bullshit. We know that Pizarro is always going to follow her boss and be a follower. Pizarro never wants to stand up on her own 2 feet, which is why Pizarro is in the position that she is in real life, which is why Pizarro has never left the state of Florida, which is why Pizarro, has all them kids and still ain't been no fucking where and shit like that or whatever. Think talking about I'm gonna take my man out for a steak dinner for his birthday, bitch. Ness, and no disrespect, cause I don't deal with Ness or whatever in that capacity, but bitch, I mean that was like a regular fucking meal. That's a meal. That's a regular fucking meal. What the fuck you talking about? Like it's like is that? Is that a luxury for y'all? That's how you know that that bitch is poor. And it's just like, I'm going to take my man out for a steak dinner for his birthday.
Oh
And I'm
my
like,
God.
bitch, if you don't get the fuck out of here. And uppity, I've just had it. I'm at my wits end with these bitches. You know what I'm saying?
I can tell.
Because Shelly did not deserve that. And I see Shelly go to bat for you stupid ass bitches. I've seen Shelly click on links fighting for you bitches and shit like that or whatever, fighting for certain people. And and y'all can't even assist her with something, but that's what hating hoes do. Y'all will assist these men to disrespect women, to drag women and shit like that, and to take women's money. But when it comes to a woman, that's why I said y'all day one supporters, y'all not in their chats every single day. Y'all not supporting their videos like that. They have to fight for 1,000 fucking viewers, but let it be a dude. Y'all will be on their panels every fucking night and shit like that. Like that's stupid. That is so fucking backwards and dumb. And I would love to say that women rule this shit, but it's really not like that because
Wait,
you
are
bitches
they?
don't even.
But really, I know you mad, but let's be honest. Are they really getting away with it? because obviously they, if you want in a certain thing, it's not happening for you with these men, and they're gonna continue to deal with those people. But my thing is with Shelly, like, why not continue with your table? You know what I'm saying? Like, you had other people that were still gonna show up for you. Like, why focus on that? Because if it's gonna be a problem this time, you just giving them the power to do it the next time. I would move on. That's just me though.
Oh,
Or
well,
find other people, you know?
well, exactly. And that is what we, what is the thing. I think that that is probably going to be Shelly's next move, because it seems as though Shelly is very reliable when it comes to her contributions and what she brings to the
Hey,
table.
boo. Mhm.
She's reliable about her contributions and what she brings to the table, as far as her helping people and shit like that or whatever. But then when she needs people, it's a problem. And I don't like that shit, because you don't get good karma by doing that shit. See, this is why I don't fuck with Christians. And this is why I don't believe in that bullshit, because y'all peddle all this Jesus bullshit and all this bullshit and stuff like that or whatever. But y'all don't move like that. Y'all don't move like a good person and shit
Well,
like that or
to be
whatever.
honest with you,
Y'all
a lot
move.
of
Wait,
people in the
wait.
beef
Let
says
y'all
they use
move. Y'all move in bad. Do y'all do
I'm
shit?
not
You
religious,
have to
Nene, but
understand. You gotta wait, wait,
hold
wait.
on.
You gotta understand that the universe operates on
Karma.
being right. The universe operates on karma. It also operates on reciprocity. So you cannot be the only person taking and you do not give back. You stupid
I
ass
agree.
bitches can't give to people who are not giving to you and think that shit is okay. Bitches who have been giving to you and you have not been giving to them, that shit's gonna be taken from you. And you're not gonna receive the fucking blessings that you claim you're gonna receive. You get a couple of fucking pennies and shit like that. You're not making money like that, Pizarro. You broke. Brianna don't make money. I mean, she got a good little something. I mean, she got something going on for herself. I mean, but she lives in cheap ass what, Tampa and shit like that or whatever. What? You know what I'm saying? It's not even a lot of money to live there. But
Mhm.
it's just like she got something going on for herself. But it's nothing to brag about. But the people who fuck with you and really support you, those are the people you should be behind. Why the fuck is Hazel or your other people who Dolly, all them bitches, I don't even fuck with none of them bitches. But why are they begging for subscriptions on your dime, on your platforms, when you should be on the same way you be at Lemons, bitch? You should be on their platforms and shit. You should be going hard for them. You should be anything that they talking about. If you was a real bitch, you would be over there. Brianna would be over there. But it's okay for y'all to take their money every month, but you hoes ain't sitting on their platforms helping them grow. Y'all only care about yourselves, and that's why the universe, that's why y'all will never get shit in life. That's why you will always be lacking and shit like that, because you gotta give back in order to receive in life. In order for you to get something, in order for the universe to work for you successfully, that's why I'm so giving. You're like, oh, he give all the money, but that's what he got money. He keep getting money. I keep getting money because I always give it. I give, always giving and shit like that or whatever. I'm never the type of person that that thinks that it's all about me. Because when you think like that, you lose everything and shit like that or whatever. It's about other people. It's about helping people and shit like that or whatever. You know, the and one thing Five Babe said when it came to Ness, and Ness gotta learn this shit. Five Babe said Ness wants to be the only bitch at the top, which is why she fucks with Brooke. Which is why she fucks with the Shakim. She fucks with Intrinsic, because she knows they will never surpass her. She feels comfortable like that. But if you was a real bitch, you would want your people to get ahead and shit like that. When Brooke was going off and she was dragging Malik, I didn't see I didn't see Ness click the link one time to support that bitch. And Brooke don't bring nothing to the table, so of course, who the fuck would be over there supporting her anyways? But
Right.
still, if that's the bitch that you fuck with, I don't give a fuck if it's 5 people, 10 people, 50 people, 100 people. I'm coming. But that's the type of person I am, and that's why I always stay blessed because I keep giving to people and shit. I continuously give, and the people that continuously give, they always have money. They always have shit. When you motherfuckers are selfish, y'all the ones that gotta beg and shit like that and stuff. Y'all the ones that are on your knees fucking praying and shit like that or whatever, help waiting for something in the sky to help you and shit. But the reality is that the universe don't work like that. You cannot have a closed fist when it comes to people that are helping you and that are literally being there for you. You literally seen Shelly come on your link, even with Lady Nika. You seen Shelly go to bat for you so many fucking days, but the day that Shelly fucking needs you, you're nowhere to be found. Brianna, you're nowhere to be found. Pizarro, you're nowhere to be found. It's bullshit. And that's like, after a while, you're like, I don't want to fuck with these bitches no more because they're not even helping me. They're not even there for me. So I don't feel no type of way. If I don't know, if Shelly feels some type of way, but I'm just speaking for myself. I wouldn't blame Shelly for feeling some type of way because I know that all y'all bitches are full of shit and y'all look stupid. And we told you the last time, Brianna, when you made a fool of yourself with them dumbass Umar boys who don't bring shit and you brought them over to your sector. We already told you was a dumb bitch for doing that shit and you look dumb now. You was dumb then. And that's the reality. And this is why, and I don't understand why you and Pizarro are so upset about women not supporting y'all, but y'all don't even support your own supporters. Y'all not even supporting your own supporters. ODS, y'all helped build ODS's platform, but he's out here sharing out Billie Jean's video that's dissing Lady Nika and shit like that. That dude ain't fucking with y'all. He ain't fucking with y'all crew. He ain't fucking with y'all. But when shit is going good, he comes his bitch ass around, and y'all allow that shit. But y'all so quick to call me out. Y'all so quick to call everybody else out. It's just bullshit. Excuse me. Sorry, uppity.
No, it's okay. Get it out, child. But no, I agree with what you're saying about the when you're saying how the earth works and stuff like that. I was just trying to say, like, as far as like with the people of discussion, we can't even claim that they're actually Christians just because that might be a practicing religion for them. I don't think you can call them Christians. So I was just like, we gotta, even though I'm not religious myself, I have a relationship with God, but I'm more spiritual than anything. I don't believe in religion. I don't do that. But I believe in God, but I know that Jesus ain't real. I don't want to argue about it all that. But I do believe it's God, and God is a spirit. He has, like, we all his kids, put it like that. There's no whatever. But I do agree, like, you have to give back, because, and I like, when you the type of person that's always trying to, like, get over on somebody, you always find yourself stressing and needing shit in life. Hey, Miss Leo, the lioness. So yeah, I do agree with
But you
that
know what's
aspect.
very interesting about religion and stuff,
Mhm.
because I don't subscribe to any religion or whatever. But you know what's very interesting is that every religion, if you read about every if you read about every religion, and I study, I literally study every single like belief system that I can find and shit like that, just to know how they think and what they believe in and shit like that. Because I think that's an intelligent person, not just, oh, I was brought up believing in Buddha, I was brought up believing in Shiva. No, I want to learn about everything and stuff like that or whatever. But every single spiritual system or spiritual belief system or whatever talks about giving back. You got to give back. You have to. There
Absolutely,
is no
and
way.
cheerfully, but not even when you give back. You should, but when you give, a lot of times you really shouldn't be expecting anything. You got to give from your heart, and you got to believe, like it's like you said, the universe, God gonna take care of you how you choose to see it. So you give to give, or whatever the case may be. But like I
Right.
said, people go your action. That's why it's the truth. Actions always gonna speak louder than words. You can sit down here and say anything. And at the end of the day, I agree with you about some of their friends, but like if you know somebody's a kiss ass, and they're not interested, like it's a waste of time going on their page. They need to just be real with. real with their friends and either help them be developed. Like maybe they gotta do some like artist development or something if they care enough. Like instead of them just cash apping them like, hey, can you put me on? Can you give me some talking points? Can what am I supposed to do in the live? How am I supposed to do this and that? Instead of just taking their cash out and sharing them here and there, knowing that even if they do go live, ain't nobody going because they boring. And I think that's the problem with their supporters because their leaders is not but like some of them are like barely above average and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah.
and
So
and, and you are on point with it. You know what I'm saying? Uppity, make sure you are make sure you see what I wrote in the back chat, because
I'm
that's
about to look
pretty
now. I just noticed.
that is so delicious. It's so delicious and I love it. You know,
Wow,
but
convenient. It's convenient for sure.
mhm. And you know, I don't like that. I don't like people doing so much. And I literally, I used, even when me and Shelly was beefing, when me and Shelly was beefing, I was like, damn, why is Shelly always on the link talking about this person and defending this person and giving her, you know, but that's the energy that she possesses. She gives. And then when she's asking people to help, I mean, to assist her in something, it's like pulling teeth. But then you see Pizarro for hours and hours kicking it on people's lives and shit like that or whatever that ain't did shit for her, and that makes her look stupid. I mean, Brianna will give back to people who ain't did shit for her. I mean, we can go down the
But
list.
these
I'm
are things that people know by now. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
no,
So, like, these
yeah,
are things
they
that
know,
you're
they
like,
know,
this is going on with these people. Like, I've always said that. You know what I'm saying? And that's why sometimes they supporters get mad at me, but I don't care. I will say it
but
because it
my
needs to be said. So if
but
you
when
fuck with them, you got to know that's what comes with it. Yeah.
Pizarro was trying to sabotage Shelly's show, and instead of her, like I
Was it
would hit
really
up,
her though?
wait,
Because like you
wait,
said, she
wait,
gonna follow
because
the leader.
when I
And
hit
I'm
up
not trying to be insensitive. I fucks with you, pizza, but I don't have proof of it, but just the way that everything is going down, that's how it's coming across. And you have never done nothing to change that. You see what I'm saying? No, it's a
look,
lot of stuff that y'all don't know, Shanice, that I know right now that she was just
she
telling me.
goes, and if you don't know anything about what happened behind the scenes in the Golden Conference, please just understand what I mean, try to understand where I'm coming from, because I saw things and I heard things and stuff like that, and I have seen things actually, you know, with my own eyes of how Pizarro, you know, and I'm like sick of that shit. I'm like, damn, like, bitch, you know, I'm over here saying, you know, being optimistic about you actually being an adult and doing what you say you're going to do, and next second, you got all three bitches, all three of y'all can't make it, can't do this, can't do that, but let it be any of them dirty ass dudes that y'all be, you know, that want to fuck on each other, don't want nothing to do with none of you bitches, and y'all will be front and center on they platforms and shit like that or whatever. It's stupid. It's dumb. And at the end of the day, stop talking about women empowerment, Pizarro, when your own supporters that you don't even give them your energy. You don't even give them your time. You gotta
That's
go.
what I'm
When
saying, Shanice. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like like me, I
Yeah,
wouldn't even.
she can, but at the end of the day, you know, it's still about, but we're not gonna make excuses for Pizarro though.
I'm not
Sure,
making an
Shelly.
excuse. I'm just
No,
saying,
no,
like,
no.
I feel like me and you and me. Well,
Chinese.
hold on, Hedie. I feel like we give
Okay.
great talking points. We have some good stuff going. But I actually was looking forward to you and Pizza back and forth on certain subjects. You know what I'm saying? Especially considering the rules that was in place, because y'all never could really have like a conversation without it getting emotional and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So I was looking forward to that, and then I was gonna be able to do the same thing as well with computer back. I
Well,
really
Pizarro doesn't know how, and that's another thing. I think it would have been a good thing for Pizarro to have, you know, for that golden in front of the scenes, because we had a golden conference behind the scenes. But in front of the scenes, I think that would have been a beautiful thing to have, because it would have actually helped Pizarro be an adult and understand that it's okay to be on a panel or be around people who do not agree with you, who do not think like you. Everybody doesn't think like you. Everybody didn't grow up like you. So we're not supposed to think alike. And if we don't think alike, try to understand the person or just respect how they feel about things and shit like that or whatever. I'm not a Christian, so I'm not going to, debate, oh, don't you believe in this and that or whatever. That's you. I don't give a fuck what you do and stuff like that. See, your opinion cannot make me angry. But when you're immature, this would have been a stepping stone, and it would have helped Pizarro grow the fuck up, because anytime I'm on her platform and I say something that she don't agree with, what does she do? She drops people that get the best of her. Um Shelly's platform was going to be an organized environment to where we were going to be expressing ourselves, and it was going to be civilized. See, Pizarro doesn't know how to conduct herself without yelling across, yelling at somebody. She doesn't know how to have a civilized conversation without doing the most and shit like that or whatever. And it's not in some ghetto ass arena. She don't know how to have an adult intellectual conversation, because the intellectual conversation is two adults listening to each other and saying, you know what, I don't agree with everything that you are saying, or I don't agree, but at the same time, I respect you and I respect what you say, and we can go on to the next topic, or I can give my point of view. You know what I'm saying? That's how real adults move and shit like that. See, she's not learning shit in her raggedy ass crew. Her crew ain't taught her shit because they not leaders over there. Not one of them bitches own a business, so they don't know how to lead. They don't know how to guide. They don't know how to plan. So that is the problem and shit like that or whatever. Pizarro is just a chicken with her head cut off, the blind leading the goddamn blind in the ugly crew. That's the reality over there. And I'm fed up with it.
I see you mad, but yeah, I was just saying, like, I think like this is a good
It's not
concept.
even mad. I'm not even
No,
mad.
not mad like that. No, I know you're frustrated with with everything that's going on, but
I
I
just
just
feel
did.
like Shelly didn't deserve that. And
Yeah,
yes, you are right. The show must go on, and we could have did something different, but it's like, damn, bitch, you agreed to this shit weeks ago. Why are you dropping the ball? And it's like you are trying to sabotage Shelly. And how about you made a live the other day? Oh, Shelly, I apologize. And why? And that was bullshit. Then you go on your community wall the day of and say, "Oh well, Shelly, I might have family over, or I can't make it," and stuff like that, or I might be late to it, or I can't make it. Bitch, you made the obligation. You told us that you will be there, and we were all excited about it. Next thing we know, you're nowhere to be found and you can't make it. Any other time you want to talk about intellectual shit, or do you only want to talk about intellectual stuff on your terms and on your platforms where there's only 9 people there because they all think you sound stupid? So you actually have the opportunity to be educated on somebody else's platform where you're not in control, or is that a problem? You're going to be on a platform that you're not going to be in control and shit like that, so that when somebody tells you to shut the fuck up or I'm going to drop you, you're going to have a problem with that. Because you get mad when people don't agree with you or have the same opinion as you, as if we all supposed to think alike, or we're all supposed to be robots and have the same fucking brains. See, that's dumb. I expect people to disagree with me because I don't expect people to have the same mentality as me. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So, oh, with you, Uppity, I was also gonna ask you, are you beefing with YouTube cameras? Because I heard you like I heard you
Oh
say,
yeah.
like, what happened with
Well, I
that?
won't say beefing. I'm not fucking with her no more, but I had to curse her out because this is like the second time she's done this with that weird ass bitch Sassy. Sassy likes to go around because her taxes didn't work. She tried to like follow me on panels, to thinking they're gonna drop me down because of her. Like you're annoying on the panel. I'm panel gold. Let's be clear. Number two is she tried to have me attack Like when I be on, like when they be discussing these issues, like Rebel, who never sent his women. He's another. When they was talking about Rodney wants women to get dragged, Rebel was another one of them. So now this is when Trump, I think, was running for office, and he was talking about how we got to stick together. I was like, who's we? I ran on the link to talk about who's we, and this and that, and I was giving facts about Kamala Harris. He couldn't take it. Then Miss Cruz came running up there with her cape on. It was a lot going on, and then I was talking to somebody I think it was from another sector, and then he was like, "Oh, I'm not gonna curse somebody out because because he didn't want to curse me out. I guess he must have cursed another woman out, and Sassy went on a link to tell him that it's okay for him to curse me out. I might deserve it." And Rebel came up there to back her. Like it was just weird energy. So she did shit like that several times. Another time on my side, I think I was on YouTube Camera's link. She hit the link to tell me that Exposed TV is from New York and can have people like basically do something to me. And at the time that she didn't know who I was with, so my guys was like, "Who gonna do what to who?" And she hurt and ran off the link. So when these tactics didn't work, she started doing like, "Oh, uppity on the link. I can't be on the link. Why? Because you're a weirdo, and none of your weird ass bully." Wannabe bully tactic works. And basically I tell her about herself, like, you're not cute. You use your business credit card, because if you had it like that, we wouldn't have to keep hearing you talk about that little petty ass $450 fucking dollars for that goddamn meal. And then how you had Chira looking like you, it was clear that you're an insecure, ugly ass bitch that thought you was about to be a shining star next to Chat Rat. And when the B sector chose her over you, it sent her narc little ass out of control. And then the same thing with Talent. Like she's just a weird bitch, but she always wanted to make it seem like it's a problem with me. No, girl, you got the problem with me, and it's weird. I just talk my truth and I move on. So this is not. So she had done this on YouTube cameras before. So I basically I told her I was about to cancel her membership, and I explained to her what the problem is. So then she turns around and do it again. And I think she was mad because when her and Ness fell out, I was just giving commentary. I didn't say anything negative about her or anything like that. But I was just like giving basic commentary. She does it on me. She shares video about me, even when they're dragging me. And I don't say anything to her about it. I get it. That's what you do. You talk about whatever's going on, right? So I'm gonna do the same shit. I do the same shit too. I talk about whatever's going on. I like to do a lot of things on my channel, including talk about shit that's going on. Okay, this is nothing new that I'm doing. So when I started doing the same shit to her that she did to me, it was a problem. And then she
So
started being, yeah. And then she did that shit
so
with Fancy again. She got cut the fuck off, and I'm never fucking with her again. But go ahead.
okay. I do, maybe her and Sassy like have some sort of whatever. I just never Sassy does not bring anything. We all know that. Sassy
Right.
doesn't bring shit to the table.
But
And
control issues. She brings
but
control issues to the table.
yeah, and she deals with YouTube cameras because Sassy deems YouTube cameras as somebody that she can easily control. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah, that's
And
all it
YouTube
is.
cameras has to be mindful of that and understand that some people do look at YouTube cameras as a pushover, and you
Hmm.
don't and every time I see Sassy on the link, she don't want to talk about that. She don't need to drop the link. She don't need to do this. Bitch, it's her channel. Why the fuck are bitch mod? Shut the fuck up and mod. That's your job.
And you
Your
know the
job is
crazy
not to
thing?
direct. Your job is
Petey,
not to direct anybody's platform because your platform is trash. Even
that
when you
part.
was doing those daily fucking time, those fucking wall reports and shit like that, bitch, you've never had this heat community wall. All these hoes are trying to duplicate my legendary community wall. You can't do it like me. You will
Mhm.
never be like me because I'm not giving hoes every single day updates on shit that's going on. It's so boring. That is so not creative and shit like that or whatever. You don't bring shit, Sassy, and you don't have no fucking money. Cause I wish I would brag about that's not even my fucking laundry bill is more than fucking three well it's 200 or whatever a week, 200 and something a week or whatever, because I have the cleaners come and pick up my laundry. I don't do my laundry and stuff. I have a cleaners come and pick it up. But I mean that's my fucking laundry. Come on. Like, bitch, what are you talking about? You don't have it like that, Sassy. You are trash. Your channel is trash. I fell asleep when I was listening to you talk about what was going on. The only time, and you know that she knows that she has to get on somebody else's panel in order for her to be heard, because a lot of people not going over there unless it's nobody to watch. And I noticed that Sassy strategically chooses a day that a lot
Talk
of content
about it. You better talk
that
about it.
that a lot of content creators don't go live so that she can look like she's doing it. But bitch, you not doing it on a Sunday, because a lot of content creators are at church. A lot of content creators ain't fucking with no Sunday because they got Sunday dinners to worry about. They got families to worry about and shit like that. And your stupid ass, that's how I know you not bringing shit. Cause are you ever gonna go live on a Friday, Sassy? Are you ever gonna go live on a Saturday, Sassy? Or any of the hot days and shit like that of the week? No, you're not, because you don't bring shit. You gotta go live on a slow day. I mean, come on, Sassy, please. You're
You
not
really do
that
need to
bitch.
cut it out. She's not that girl, and then she knew it. Like she had to find out the hard way when they chose Chat Stud ass over her. They chose Chat Rat Stud ass over her. She hasn't got over it yet. And Pisa threw her a big curveball,
Why
and
you
that
keep
helped
calling
launch
Chat
her.
Rip a why you keep calling Chat Rip a stud?
Because she is a stud. She doesn't want to come out the closet. She just like women. She
But
tries at times,
what
but
about her being on Brianna? Chat Rep keep talking about how she want a man and stuff. I don't think she's a stud.
please, that's
She
all
dancing.
bullshit. That's all bullshit. And like, I think like, I don't know. I don't know. She's like a self hater son. That's why I don't know. She just makes up the most outlandish stories about her interaction with men because she doesn't have any in real life. So she just says the most random, weird shit to get sensationalized to make it seem like it's like kind of like those DL men that have like 25 kids all over the goddamn world trying to prove their manhood, knowing they get dig down at night. It's just weird. Like that's what she gets me weird vibes like that. But anyway,
Right, and the same thing like when that dude that was talking to what's his name, ZX, when they were talking like late at night, like when MBK was talking late at night with ZX, like I was like, what man talks late at night with another man? And then on top of that, like
he
you
DMing
know,
him and shit. He was
and then
DMing
and
him and
then
shit too.
yeah, like about girl gossip, and then we had that record. Even Shakim had the recording of him giggling about ZX's penis. Like, oh, in Kimmy's
Hey
chat,
CEO.
Kimmy is in her membership talking about your penis. He was so happy and excited. I was like, what the fuck? Like, a lot of these men are undercover. They're undercover. And I'm a part of the community. I'm not no fake like certain people or whatever. I'm actually been a part of this freaking community, and I know my people. When I say I know, because I don't use DL as, it's not a drag, but it's just me saying I know who you are and shit
Right.
like that. And I did know that you was the first man to tip. You was one of the first men to tip Shakim when he came out the closet. And I'm like, what the fuck does Shakim need to be tipped for? Why are y'all sending him money when he came out the closet? Like, does that mean, is that a signal or something? Does that mean I want to run up in you or something like that? It was just on some gay ass shit or whatever. And if you ask me, and then on top of that, anytime I hear a dude, because have homeboys and stuff that's been locked up, anytime I hear a dude that's been locked up and shit, I all automatically think like, oh shit, you've been dibbling and dabbling and stuff like that or whatever. That's what I automatically think, because it be the men that be having kids on the outside and all them types of shit, and then
Mhm.
they be in prison and they be fucking on each other and shit like that or
For
whatever.
real
That's why I
though.
said
For
don't
real.
fuck with no dude. Even with
That's been
Brianna,
in jail. I swear to God. Like I
Brianna
don't
got
care if
that
you get
sassy
60
ass.
days. I can't do it. You might have had
Brianna
something going on.
Brianna thinks she got a prize, but her man's very sassy. He's very
Very.
feminine, and he's very acting like he don't know what the fuck grinder is. Girl, like, you ain't got no straight man on your hands. First of all, he was so hell bent on arguing with a fucking woman and shit like that. He took the phone from you to argue with a bitch. I mean, I don't know what type of men that, I mean, maybe it's desperation, but what type of men you used to, but real straight men, they don't got time for this fucking app. I'm sorry. They don't got time for, not this app in per se, but I'm saying they don't have time to argue back and forth with women. They don't got time to do that. They don't got time to be in women's gossip. That's a woman's thing. Women got time to do this stupid ass shit. Men don't aren't straight men are not supposed to be in these fucking arenas. And it's not, and there's only two straight men I could think of off the top of my head in this sector. Not even in this sector because they're not in this sector, but that frequent this sector that I think that are real straight men. The rest of them, I don't think they're straight. I don't think they're straight at all. I
Most
think
of them,
they.
most of them are not. But Shanice wants to know. Hold on. What was your first question, Shanice? Hold on a second. Oh, she said, "How do you feel about Pizarro and Sheffy drama, and who do you believe?"
I've been missing a couple of days. So what happened with Pizarro and Chat Rep?
Oh, Pisa said that she told Chad Rap she was going to give her. That's how I was talking about the curveball thing. Pisa said that she was going to give Chat Rap $20 or $25, or she said she promised her a cat shop, and her intentions was like $20 or $25 to get a picture of Sassy. And then she said it right there in the chat, and people were saying, "Oh, she's lying because Chat Rap had went was dissing Lady Nika, so she felt like they was like he's just lying just to like say that because that's what happened."
Wait, your phone went out a little bit. You said Pizarro told Chat Rep what?
She was gonna give her a cash app. She said her intentions for the cash app. Oh my! Anyway, she said her intentions for the cash app she was gonna give her was like $20 or $25, but she said she never told Chat Rat how much she was gonna give her. But she was like she had to show Sassy, and she said I did it right there in live. Remember when Sassy was doing her makeup or whatever in the hotel or whatever? She said I said it right there in the live, and that's why Chat Rat been doing it. She said, but she knew Chat Rat was lying, and the reason why she never gave her the cash app is because she was acting like she had to walk far to her car, and she said Chat Rat got like over 500 from the intels, so she never even sent her the cash app. And then that's when Sassy finally was willing to make a comeback live, because you got to remember before that, even though she only could do a Sunday, a slow day, she still needed to kiss Computer Back and Piece of Ass and Official Peen Sucker. So now that she been banished from around Pizza and Brianna, and she been swinging for Official Peen Sucker, but he wasn't fighting for none of them, including her ass. So after Pizza said that, that's when she brought back her live. And I guess she was addressing it, but I didn't watch. But she was saying, do you believe that Pizza was telling the truth? Because some people were saying Pizza was just saying that.
I think it's hard to tell at this point. I mean, well, sometimes it's not, but I mean, because Pizarro's very predictable. You already know what she's going to do before she does it. Um, that's why, that's why a lot of people felt as though Pizarro was going to be on that bullshit that day, had it already in their minds. Their intuition already told them that Pizarro was going to be on that bullshit. But, with Shelly and stuff. But as far as Chat Rep, it wouldn't shock me that would be something that Pizarro does, but it could have been something that Pizarro could have just thrown out there to make somebody feel some type of way. I mean, what do you think about
So
that?
you 50-50 on it. I believe it happened. I believe like this is they're gonna say I'm hating on Computer Back, but I believe this is something I was planned from the start. And to be honest, even though I can't stand Stud Chat Rap, I wouldn't blame her if you did it, because the way that Sassy was treating her, and the way like she likes to try to belittle people while claiming that she's helping. No, you try to attach yourself to certain people who you can boss and control and make yourself seem like something bigger. Like, to me, if you was a successful career woman, you wouldn't need to punch down on somebody like Chat Rap and try to humiliate her for a little $400 $450 steak dinner, which really ain't shit at the end of the
It
day.
was
You know
like
what I'm saying?
300, I believe, 300 or something.
Oh, they was okay. I might have been mistaken because I thought it was 450, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was cheaper. And most people suspect that you couldn't even afford that shit. And to be honest, I think what she was really mad about, because like I said, I think she thought by sitting next to Chat Rat, she was going to appear more pretty than she even knows she's not. Because if that's the case, why are you trying to sit there and compare yourself to Chat Rat? And she's not even real female presenting, and that's what you claim you want to be. And so you wanted like the little tease of the camera and stuff like that. So you made it easier. So I wouldn't be surprised if that was the plan all along. And I wouldn't blame her, because the way she talked to her and treated her the whole time, and then eventually like snatching the trip back, like being controlled. Like she was treating her like this is a grown ass woman. You can't give her like you feeding her bits and pieces, and you didn't even pay for the shit. So that doesn't scream a woman of means to me. Why was you crowdfunding? You should have had that out the pocket. And the way you cried over that little $300 meal, that ain't shit. It's some people that spend that in bar money, like on a daily basis. Like
Right.
you just showing your hand.
Right. And that's why I really wanted, and I'm really edging Shelly, like, and others, I'm edging certain people like in the background. Like, I will fly the 5 hours out there, 5 hours and some change out there to be a part of that East Coast collaboration where people from New York, Pennsylvania, Virginia, Maryland, New
Yeah, and can I say
Jersey.
this? It's probably gonna be an unpopular opinion of Shelly.
Uh-huh.
But just like I was saying, I think like this transparent talk would be good, even with people that she doesn't like. Like I do think, even though she really is like at a bad place with Jay Dunn and Ness right now. I think they would be good for the talk. You know what I'm saying? I think like Deanna and Demetria should be invited. I don't see nothing like.
Well,
But you like
I
me, you
do.
like Reed. I don't see it, but you like her, so maybe even she should be there. And that's why I think it should be a
No,
rotation thing.
I
It should be
have,
a
and I agree. I agree. I think that, I would love to see that. That would be a beautiful situation. But the reality of the matter is we know how. See, it's something similar about Pizarro and Ness's energy. And I don't know if that's a hood rat gutter skank Miami thing, but it's something
I know what you
similar
mean,
about
Nikki. I'm sorry, go ahead. I know
it's
what you mean,
something
Nikki.
it's something similar about their energy because they can't sit on a panel for some reason and be mature and have an adult conversation without trying to fuck with people, without trying to start stuff with people, without getting mad if somebody doesn't think like they think or doesn't agree with how they think. They don't know how to adult. So I don't know if that is a Miami thing. I don't know if bitches are just dumb out there and don't know how to conduct themselves like adults, but I don't know if I would love for it to work. I would have loved for it to work with the original golden panel that was already pre-selected. But we see that those three bitches dropped the ball strategically. Like we don't see that shit. Like we don't see what the fuck is going on. And type of energy. But yes, um I wouldn't
Yeah,
mind I
but that's
wouldn't mind I wouldn't mind dealing being on a panel collaborating on Shelly's panel with Ness. Now, would Shelly fuck with Ness? I
no.
don't
But
know.
no, that's what I'm trying to
But
say. Like, but when I say alternating, because once you do one panel, it's going to create conversation. Ooh, hold on, hold on? Can you hear me?
yeah, I hear you.
Okay, I thought I had. Oh my god, almost hit the wrong button. What I was saying was like, oh, like, because I know right now Shelly is not going to be dealing with Ness or Jay Dunn, but I do think that they both would be good for the conversation. So like, maybe like. Okay, we do this live here with Shelly with the people that she's comfortable with. We rotate it to somebody else, and then we talk about those topics. Then bring it. We review that live like shortly, and then roll on to the next topic that we pick for that panel, You know what I'm saying? And then roll on like that, and then roll, and then by people talking about that talk, and maybe they can get past their issues, if not just to address something, because of the settings of the panel, there won't be no room for you attacking the person or the case that it be. If anything, you can attack their talking point or agree. You never know, they might agree with it.
You
So
you
by
know what,
that,
Uppity? I if this was last year, I would have been like, because I'm always game to help women, regardless if I like you or not. I won't necessarily go to your platform, but if it's for the sake of women, if it's for the sake of a sector or whatever the case may be, I will definitely collaborate. Me and Ness are not friends or anything like that. We're not cool, but I don't have a problem being on a panel with her as long as she can control her hood ratness and she can actually shut the fuck up and we can have an adult conversation with her emotions being involved in the process, and not her thinking about my luxurious physique. She's gonna have to move on,
here you go.
and that is the point of the matter. I mean, I don't want her being on the panel where, oh my god, I gotta think about having, I want to have sex with this. I don't want her thinking about that. I want her to be able to think about moving on, finding new, finding better way, those type of things. But when it comes to Pizarro, is Pizarro and other
What about Jay
individuals.
Dunn? Can you sit on the panel with Jay Dunn?
Huh?
Could you sit on the
Oh yeah, of
panel with Jay Dunn?
course. Yeah, I mean, because at this particular time, like, me and Jay Dunn are not beefing. So there's no reason for us to not be able to collaborate, which I actually had an idea of even collab, but Jay Dunn is so like, she does not whatever when it comes to me or whatever, and I don't know, well, I know what that's about, but I don't have no problem with collaborating with Jay Dunn on projects and stuff with anybody. If you can be civil, I can deal with you, I can be cordial and get the job done.
But I'm just saying that might be something Shelly want to take into, because this is a great concept, but she might need to broaden her horizon, seeing that's
But
what happened
but you're
last
gonna have
time.
to speak to those individuals about being civil and being mature, because
No,
that's a lot that you're
the
gonna have to
guidelines that
ask.
we set, the guidelines that she said and we all agreed to, that's in place already. That handles that. You know what I'm saying? So I could understand why people wouldn't be comfortable on certain people panels if they have control and like a strong beef with each other. But as long as like it's on a neutral platform where like we get along with, everybody gets along with that host, the respect factor should be there. And maybe doing these
one
type
of
of
the
things will
reasons
get people, past that wall.
One of the reasons why Ness was not
Yeah.
a selection of the panel was not just because, like, nobody, people didn't like her. It was because that we didn't think that Ness had the capacity to have an intellectual conversation.
And
If
that's
it's not,
understandable.
if
Well, I
it
won't
doesn't,
say,
wait, wait, wait,
well,
wait,
yeah, I
wait,
won't
wait,
say,
wait, 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 let me finish. If it
okay.
does not involve hood ratness, gutter snipe, gutter skank activity,
But you're not
then
helpful right now.
Ness is not privy in that field. She does not like having intellectual anything because she's not an intellectual person. I heard her talk about, sure, she wants to do a platinum panel, but what does the platinum panel consist of? It consists of ghetto, ratchet behavior. It does not consist of anything intelligent where we're actually discussing real life topics. Even when
Well,
y'all was asking her, even when y'all was asking her, why do you support Trump or whatever the case may be, she had nothing intellectual to say about it. She just said, I voted and all this
oh, I
other
didn't
shit.
hear that
We
part. Where
got
did it
we need
happen at?
we need minds. We need
Hold on a second. No, no,
minds.
no, no. Hold on a second. Where did she say that? Who asked her that question?
I believe it was on Pizarro's platform, and Ness actually admitted that she voted for Trump. So we need a meeting of the
Okay.
minds. And
Okay. Okay. I just want to. I'm gonna go look for that lot. But what I want to say is this: you're not helping the situation right now. But
no,
I will say,
no, 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 you're not listening. I said I'm up for it. I said I'm up for it.
Yeah,
I
but then
just
you
said
was
I'm here
like
for it.
very insulting, like for 5 minutes
But
straight.
no, but no, but I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth about the fact that it's not about,
No,
I'm being
I
honest.
can't say that. I've had like educational conversations with Ness before, so she does
She
have the ability.
but
My
that's
only
not her
concern would be,
thing.
but hold on,
Net,
my
but you
only
gotta
concern would
understand.
be her
She
controlling her
is
emotions. That's my thing, like
No, no, no.
controlling her
But
emotions. But I think she could have
but
education.
there's certain people you gotta understand, and it's not. You gotta understand the difference between being passionate and being angry or being whatever. I'm literally being passionate about everything that I'm talking about tonight. It's not about. I'm not angry with anybody, but it's the fact that I know her, and Ness does not know how to have intellectual conversations, which is why nothing smart goes on her platform, because she doesn't, that's not her that's not her judge, that's not her niche. Her thing is that her thing is dragging, roasting, gag. That's her thing. That's where she shines. She does not shine in talking about smart topics. If it's about dumb shit, if it's about talking about somebody, you fat, you obese, you this, you that, she can do the dumb shit. She can dumb herself down. Oh, wait, well, not even dumb herself down, but she can do that dumb shit or whatever to a T. But when it comes to having an intellectual conversation where it comes to actually using your brain cells instead of losing brain cells, that becomes a problem. And we've never seen Ness say, hey, everybody, let's have an educational conversation. Let's put something together. Because guess what? That's not what she's about. She's not about that. She's about, let's get liquored up and let's have a good time with my liquor.
Well, like we all got our own experiences, and I do know when I used to go on her panels because a lot of times, unless the B sector got something really popping, maybe I don't want to discuss it because I can kind of be like uppity with my talking points and stuff like that. And things I want to discuss, I feel like it's worthy of discussion. So it's been plenty of times that like I've had like educational conversations with her. So I think she has the ability, but like you said, and that's what the thing is for everybody to see different sides of each other.
I
So
would love to see
those
it.
are
I
like,
mean,
but
if it can
where yeah, it
happen,
seem like you seem like you're just shutting it down from the get go.
because
Like
you got to understand, uppity. That's like me
you have
telling
to make the
you.
space inviting. You have to make
Let
the
but,
space
but let me say
inviting.
this. That's like me telling you about your man. If you know, and obviously I'm not dealing with her in that capacity, but I'm saying somebody that you've dealt with or your ex in the past, you know what they are, you know their strengths, you know their weaknesses, and something smart, intellectual, that's not her strength when it comes to politics, when it comes to different issues and stuff like that. I would love for her
Well,
to
maybe
be
we should
able.
see this as a challenge
Wait,
because
let
I
me
would love for her
finish.
to come on the
I would
panel.
love for her. Let me finish. I would love for her to be in an environment where she can display that she has a brain and stuff like that. But the reality of the matter is that that is not her thing. Her thing is she's a roaster. She's a even when she even her style of commentary is roasting and gagging and stuff. It's not really saying anything intelligent. It's not saying anything compelling and thought provoking. Never. You go to um you go to Tracy. I mean, you go to Jay Wilson, you go to Treasure, you go to Phi Babe, you go to people who are gonna make you think about what they say that comes out of their mouth. You're not just going, if you want to go and get a laugh, sure you'll go to Nessa's platform, but we've never seen her in that light because she's never present when we're talking about real issues. She's always gone, she's always nowhere to be found. So you can't I mean, I dealt with the bitch for a whole year. So of course I know what she's good at and what she's not good at. And I don't see her saying, well, let me volunteer to have a smart conversation. It's kind of like Lemon when he was talking about, sure, I'll join a debate. And he went to join a debate, even though he's not even a roaster or whatever. He's a panel person. He has a panel show, which he does, he has no talent. But you know, um, that Lemon intellectual conversations is not certain people's forte.
Yeah,
And we
but
got to
that's what I'm
understand
trying to
that.
tell you. Of course, you met. I've never met Ness in person, and you did, but I have known Ness for a longer time than you. That's what I was just saying. So we've had discussions like way before, like she even was serious on her channel. I met her, and she was back when she used to be in Wally chat as a mod, just going in Wally panels. The conversations go anywhere, and she, for the most part, can hang. So I don't know. Like I said, we
So
all
why
gonna
doesn't
have
she
our
does
own
that?
personal opinions, but I'm just hold on. I'm just saying if we want to make this an inviting space, you cannot sit here and be shutting people down what they can and can't do or whatever case they be like that.
No. I just said I would love to see, you know, what can come of this, but the reality is that I just feel like it's got to always be gutta. It's always got to be ghetto. It's got to be about roasting, gagging, doing this kindergarten, I'm gonna drag you, you so fat, you so your mama jokes and all this bullshit, and it gets redundant. Of course I would love to see Ness shine and show her intellectual
Right.
prowess and stuff like that. But does
Okay.
it exist? Does it exist? Because if it
That's what I'm saying.
exists, because
We
if it
can wait to
exists,
see if that
if
happens.
it
If
well, if
you
it
think that
exists, and wait,
look,
if it exists, then there would have been some flexibility on her platform to where she was actually
well, this is the
having
B sector. People goes to what was working for them.
no,
You
because there's
even have no, Hedy. You cannot do that because you even have told me that. Even whether you think I listen or not, well, I'm.
no. Of
You have
course,
told me like
of course.
they want to hear about B sector shit. They don't want to hear this and this and that. You know what I'm saying? To me, I feel like I'm fortunate because this
to
is the people
to
here for
grow
years.
to grow your platform, of course. I tell anybody to stick to the topics
And
at
that is doing
hand,
what's
stick
working
to the
for her,
topics.
and that's it. And
But
all.
guess what, if you already have an established platform, there's nothing wrong with going outside when once a platform has been established. She has not done that because that's not her thing. She's not
Yeah,
good
she
in
tries
that.
to do like the whole beauty thing. I get it, but it's all about
Yeah.
what you're passionate about. So if she doesn't feel like, because maybe you can talk about certain things, but you don't want to, considering like your audience, because you have to take that into accountability as well. Maybe she feels like her talking points, especially if you're saying like she voted for Trump, that would not be a good thing to talk about in this sector and be able to
No,
um
because a lot of people would
keep your
like
same
to know.
audience.
A lot of people would like to know, even on a
Even but they
random day.
wouldn't like it
Wait, wait,
though.
wait,
But
wait. A lot of
there's gonna
people
be
would like
backlash.
to
Come on
know.
now.
A
It's
lot of
gonna be
people, I
backlash.
mean, but there's no excuse because a lot of
It
people would like to
is.
know on a random day, a lot of people would like to know, why this girl that came from the ghettos of Miami Gardens, who's claiming they're from Aventura, why is this person
Oh,
who's
she's saying
from,
that it didn't
who,
happen.
why is this person who is from the ghettos of Miami? Why is this person voting for somebody like Trump who is against the food stamps, who's against the aid, the cash aid, who is against all these different programs and assistance that people in your local areas would have been a part of and have been about? See, those are the type of things that people would have wanted to know because they wanted to know when she was on Pazal's platform, but she never had a logical answer. The only thing she said was that she voted for the guy. And people was like, well, why did you vote for him? See, when you have an explanation to back that up, that will make you sound intelligent. But just to say, well, I just voted for him. Hey, what the hell? You know, that doesn't
Well,
make you
Ness
sound
is
very
in the
smart.
chat, and Ness is in the chat,
Yeah.
and she said that it's ridiculous. I never said I voted for Trump, so she's saying that it's not true.
You said you did because you was on Pizarro's link, and that was when they were having the back and forth about people wanting to vote for Kamala. You were not a Kamala supporter. I don't know if you voted for him per se, but you basically said that you support him or whatever. And you did go to the voting booth. You did say you went to the voting booth that day. You said you went to the voting booth and it wasn't Kamala that you voted for. Like, I mean, are you that much of a follower that you can't admit that you said that you voted for Trump? I like Trump.
Yeah, I like Trump too. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But if she didn't vote for him, like it don't matter to me. I don't really
I
care.
literally heard
I
her
didn't vote at
say
all,
that.
but I would have voted for Jill Stein. But I'm not mad at Trump, especially about his decision making. I have nothing. I
There's
have nothing
nothing
bad about
wrong
to
with
say.
anything that
Yeah.
he is bringing. People are just saying,
Yeah.
"Oh, well, I don't like
Well,
him
hold on.
because
Let me ask Ness
he."
this while she's in the chat. Ness, would you be willing to like participate in the trans table talk if it's held on like a neutral platform? Would you be able to do that? I voted for Kamala Uppity. I don't know what the hell she's talking about. Well, okay, that was a dumb decision though. Thank God that didn't go
Oh,
through.
oh
But
shit.
Ness, would you be willing to talk on like a transparency table
I
talk? That's what Shelly named it. Isn't that, am I saying the right name?
I'm gonna have to go back to that live because I don't remember her
Yeah, I didn't
saying
remember. I
anything
didn't say that
about.
you did. I didn't know about it. I told her I was gonna
I
find it
don't
live.
remember her saying anything positive when it comes to Kamala because anybody in their right mind, like, who the hell would vote for Kamala? Like, you know.
No,
But I
a
guess.
lot of people did, but I'm just
Oh
saying, but
yeah.
not enough. Not enough though. But
Well, we
yeah.
know that Ronnie Q, she had a whole nervous
No, but hear me. What
breakdown.
I was trying to say to you is this: like when I did those live about Kamala Harris, and I was pointing it out, like, oh, like how she was like double talking. She doesn't stand on business. She's basically a talking hand, like a puppet and stuff like that. When I was giving out all of these facts and off of her mouth, they unsubscribed so fast. Well, not everybody, but like a couple hundreds unsubscribed from me. So I could understand why somebody that's a bigger platform than mine would not discuss politics, especially anything you're saying positive about Trump. Whether she liked Trump or not, she may agree with some policies and maybe not like this and that. But just for her, it wouldn't look good because she's Haitian and stuff. So you know. But as long as she's here legally, she should not have a problem with Trump. But a lot of like people are feeling some type of way.
I
Uppity, who
mean,
was
I
a
think
part of
that
the conversation. Oh, Ness, I don't know. Like this is Shelly idea, but like I feel like Shelly wanted to have a panel, and like I said, I think it should be a rotating thing because it's supposed to be about women and how we feel about like not just like B sector can be tied in, but it wasn't really supposed to be about like B sector bullshit. It was supposed to
uh,
be like
a very
politics. Yeah,
various
very
various different topics or whatever. But
correct.
the thing is that, like, I would literally, I question anybody, and I would even dare to say that I would question anybody's intelligence that would ever think that Kamala, as bad as a reputation that she has, especially with black men, young black men and shit like that, when she was, the district attorney in California,
No,
I
okay, that was a
I
bad
would
thing, but black women in
wait,
general, the fact that she
but
tried to pretend she was a black woman and she's not,
not
was
even
the most
that,
assault
but
thing in this world.
I think that anybody, and not only that, but even her locking up a woman that had a child for going to the hospital to, for her child that had sickle cell. I mean, we can go down the
She
list of
locked
the
up
shit
parents for their kids,
for
they teenage
truancy
kids running
because
out
her
of
child was
hospital. Yeah.
because her child missed school and things like that or whatever. I mean, we can go down the list of the innocent black men that Kamala has locked up. That's why I said you got to be intelligent in order to have intelligent conversations. There is nothing that is
No, Ness,
smart
and I
about
want to say
choosing
this.
Kamala.
And what I want to say is this, Ness, it wasn't going to be about Kamala. It was going to be about just how black women feel in the environment that we in, what we like, what we don't like. Not just about politics, about life in general. So I was
There's
just
no
saying,
reason to talk about Kamala anymore. We were just saying that, the people back, when Kamala's not even relevant at this point in time. She's not the fucking president. We've won, and that's the whole thing or whatever. She's not even a factor anymore. But the point of the matter is that it was
I actually
various.
want to Jill Steiner in because of the global. I like that she was a doctor, and she was aware of holistic treatment, and she was just gonna like help with healthcare personally. Even though she
Oh,
was a white woman, Kamala wasn't a black one, so I was gonna go with Jill Stein personally. But if they would have passed that law, which Kamala blocked, where you can vote for one and then have a number two. So if your number one didn't win, because they didn't want Jill Stein on the ballot because they basically was saying like they was gonna split the vote. But anyway, but Kamala,
I'm very happy with the way things are moving as far as like Trump. I'm glad the fact that we actually have a president that has um all of his cognitive functions. I'm actually glad that we have a president that isn't falling over and falling off of airplane like the runways and stuff. I'm actually proud that we have a president that can remember the days of the week, that doesn't need a teleprompter to answer a question. I'm happy to have a president that isn't suffering from dementia. I'm happy about that. You know what I'm saying? And that actually gets into office and does their job and does what they say they're going to do. And that is very important to me. You're supposed to go into there and get into office, whatever job you have, you're supposed to get in there and you're supposed to do some work. That's what Trump is about. You know what I'm saying? He's getting shit done. Like, pow, he's doing everything you can possibly think of. And I just love it. I love it.
yeah, yeah. So like I said, but it's not only gonna be about politics. And I know my reason for participating in this this table talk thing is because I feel like black women, we I think this is a good way for black women to center themselves and get past a personal issue. You don't have to necessarily get along with a person, but you can support them. And I think that that's the problem in the B sector and why black women always get the short end of the stick
Well,
because
at the end of the day, like Shelly, it would be up to Shelly because Shelly did not want certain individuals
yeah, no,
particularly.
no, no, no,
Wait,
no,
wait,
I
wait,
know
wait,
that's
wait,
the
wait,
thing.
wait,
Let me
wait, wait,
no, no,
wait, wait,
no, let me
wait,
finish.
wait. Let me finish. Let me finish. She did not
I
want
wasn't
Ness. She did
finished.
not want Ness to be a part of the Golden Conference. So it will be up to Shelly to make that call and stuff like that or whatever, because there have been times when people have came at Shelly when Shelly has not been coming for them. So for people to, for her to want certain individuals on her platform, it will be up to her. But I
Yeah,
know,
but
I
like
know,
you
I
was
know
just mad
Shelly,
about, but
and
I know,
Shelly
but
would
like you
and
was just
Shelly
mad
would say
about.
to
Hold on,
herself,
but he did.
Shelly would say to herself, why would I want somebody on my platform that's been disrespectful to me?
Right, but just like you just said, you was mad about earlier, the people that she did want to count on, that she had their defense of their back, they did not show up for her. So, like I said, it's not about her going because I like who knows if she want to go on her platform. What I was saying is rotate it so that way other women can be involved on other people's platform as long as people show some decorum and just general respect for each other. Because to me, the point of this is so women can get on more and more a better accord with each other. You don't have to get along. You don't have to like the person, but sometimes you need to just back each other as women because in the B sector, the gay men, they got it down packed. They don't have to get along. They don't have to be kumbaya with each other on a daily basis. They can go back to fighting, but they're not going to let you punch them. They're going to go against you whether you help them, no matter how much you help them in the past or not. They're gonna have each other's back. And I just think like this would have been a great way to have that started in the B sector among women. So that's why I said I don't expect anybody to go on anybody's platform that they're not comfortable with each other. But if they don't, if a person they're not getting along with is not in control of the platform, is no reason why they can't get in another platform and just discuss the issues as women, and that's what this is
Well,
supposed to be about. You know what I'm saying? So that should
you
include
have to
all the
be like
women
the
in
whole
the B
thing
sector.
is that it's not about just women's talking about women's shit. It's about you being able to intellectually articulate yourself and to articulate your stance on various different topics. And even if you do have a following in the B sector or whatever sector, even if you do have a following, you still have to be able to be mentally capable of having intellectual conversations. And I don't
But
know
that
if
has yet to be seen. We have to, like, after it happens,
it's
you can
not to
sit
be
here.
seen, because if I'm telling you, I've dealt with that particular person for over what, a year, and I don't think that she doesn't like to have those
But
type
I
of
knew her for like
conversations.
over 4 years.
I
But I
know,
just
but
never
but
met
no,
her
but
in
I'm talking about
person.
I've dealt with her on a personal level. You talking about she doesn't even like to have those conversations behind the scenes. She doesn't like to talk about smart topics. So that's what I'm saying. You know, it has to be something that I can see that that's something that you're passionate about, and something that you're actually good with having a conversation about. If it's not about drama, if it's not about beef, I don't see her wanting to have a conversation about something that's smart.
Well, she just said she would if it's on my channel. So, like, that's something that me and
Okay, if
Shelly
it's
could
on
talk
your
about.
channel, fine. But I mean, yeah, if it's on your channel, I mean, but it's Shelly's thing. It's Shelly's.
I know. That's what I said. That's something I would discuss with Shelly. You
Yeah.
know.
But
But
when you
like I
see
said,
people having, like, when you see people, various people in the sector that actually have, you got to look at that. Look at the people who try to have, like, even Pizarro. When Pizarro tries to have intellectual conversations and stuff like that or whatever, do you ever see that person present? Do you ever see them clicking on the link because they don't like talking about that
well,
stuff?
this, like you said, this is something that's already pre-planned. So let's just think positive about it. And then my thing
But
is
but no,
this:
but
that
no, but we're gonna
everybody
be
has ways of.
but see, I'm not an ass licker.
I'm
I'm
not
going to
ass
be,
looking. Do you think I'm
but
ass
but wait,
looking,
we're gonna be, but I'm
or
gonna be
am I? No, hold on.
realistic.
Can I say
I
this?
got
Am I sticking with the original theme, or are you? Do you feel like you're sticking with the original theme of the topic? And I've been,
no.
and I expressed this from Shelly to day one. If we're gonna have a conversation in the beef sector about women's thing, I think it should include all beef sector women. Like, at the end of the day, when you want to do certain topics, you have to be inclusive of all, including the people you don't like. And that's
It's
and
not
then
even just about that though. It's about what can these people bring to your
and that has yet
platform.
to be seen because it hasn't happened.
It hasn't yet
Because
to be seen if you know how the people, what
no,
they're
no, 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 no. I'm
into.
talking about in this environment. In this environment, this is what we're trying to see. This is what we're trying to set up. So we don't want to sit here and talk down on people and their ability
No,
before we
it's
even
not.
have the conversation. No, no,
But
no.
we're
I'm just
not.
saying that we have not provided a space like this. Is like you just said. It's going to be a golden panel, a golden thing. So let's give people their chance to shine or fail. But at
Okay.
least like let's not talk down on it because it's like I'm not, to me, I'm not looking at, I'm trying to create an environment where women can actually just get out their feeling. It's nothing personal. It's nothing to do with B sector. We already said that. We can tie it in by using certain examples that people may be familiar with. But at the end of the day, this is about women talking about their stances, they different opinion. You know you're gonna have different, like if we talk about the religion thing, we know you're gonna have a certain stance that's not the majority favors. You know what I'm saying? We already know when we talk about certain thing, it's not gonna be the majority. And people that's a part of it get to pick the topic. So like I said, this is something that I've been said to Shelly and when this topic first came up about rotating it because I already know, like, hopefully, like as we rotate this and you get to see other sides of people, because this is the B sector. So we're not gonna act like when people go live, we on here talking about like you know all the good shit in life. We be over here being Christians. We don't. This is the
No,
B sector.
but
Yeah.
I've seen people switch it up, and I've never seen any particular person switch it up. But even with Jay Dunn, I know that Jay Dunn is intellectual. I know she's intellectually capable of being able to switch it up from doing the usual drama to something intellectual, to something intelligent, something smart, to where she's talking about things that actually matter in the real world and stuff like that or whatever. She actually gives a fuck about what's going on in the real world. I don't see that from other individuals because they've never ever wanted to be a part of those particular conversations and things like that or whatever.
Okay, I didn't answer this question. I don't want to make this about politics, guys. That's why I said it'd be better like when we do these talks and then there's like an outline. But to answer your question, to my knowledge, he was doing the Tara as a negotiation bargain. I'm unaware about the education thing. I'm gonna have to look into that because, like me, I don't like to talk without knowing exactly what I'm talking about. So I will look into that
I
because you
think
know what
it's
I'm saying.
more to what y'all are, when y'all talk about like a lot of the things that he, and this is not necessarily a thing where, oh, everything he does, I'm not an idiot. Everything he does, I do
I'm not a
not
blind
100%.
follow to
I do
nobody.
not. Wait. I do
Yeah.
not 100% agree with everything that anybody does. But at the same time, there's a lot of changes that he's making and even thinking about, talking about making, that I actually agree with. Even the changes that are happening within my so-called community and stuff like that or whatever, I have no problems with. There are changes that, um that are logical. Whether you like the man or not, there are a lot of things that he's doing that are beneficial. So y'all are saying some stupid ass contrived herd thinking mentality, like y'all are thinking like, oh well, because he said this or he said that. Trump is a blunt man. He says what's on his mind. He doesn't have a filter. That is his energy. Y'all should know that. But it's not like he's saying, he's not trying to hurt anybody, but that's naturally who he is and shit like that or whatever. I'd rather have a real president, a real, not even a real president, but a real person that's gonna tell me how they feel about whatever the topic is, or whatever the situation is, than to have a
Well, you know, they
president.
can talk like,
Wait,
but
let me
you know,
finish my comment. Let me finish. Now, I would rather have somebody that's real
I got
about how they feel about whatever the situation is or the person, than to have a president that tells you what you want to hear. And that's the problem with Biden. Biden was the real racist, and y'all were too stupid to see that. Y'all didn't understand, and y'all didn't research Biden's background because y'all were too busy trying to hate Trump. And Trump is so bad. But the bad person was actually the person that y'all had so much faith in and fucked up the economy as it is right now and shit like that or whatever. Look at the interest rates when it comes to mortgages and shit like that or whatever. How about you check that out? How about you check out all the shit that Biden fucked up and shit like that or whatever, while y'all over here trying to talk about Trump, who has to literally clean up this dumbass mess that this person who was so fucking fucked up in the head couldn't even think for themselves. We already know that somebody else was pulling the strings for Biden because he wasn't even capable to think for himself. The man could barely talk. So that should let you guys know. And for anybody to be stupid enough to vote for Kamala, that would have just been another that would have just been Biden 2.0. And that would have been another. I don't want another version. I don't want Kamala back again. I don't want Biden back again. I don't want another version of Biden. I want different. I want somebody new. I want change and shit like that. I want somebody that's going to come in and do their job and actually get to work. And that's what Trump is doing. So, of course, we're not going to agree with everything that's going on with any president, but the things that have been implemented, certain things that have been implemented, makes perfect sense. The immigration, the trans bullshit. We don't give a fuck about that shit. Get the fucking immigrants, the illegal immigrants, not just immigrants, but people who are here illegally, get them the fuck out of here. Because we got veterans and we got homeless people right now. We got a whole bunch of homeless people out here in Los Angeles that you motherfuckers that live in these whack ass towns that nobody even knows about. We got a whole bunch of homeless people out here, and they're Americans that aren't even being thought about because we're too busy worried about who he's deporting back to the country that they originally come from, that they're supposed to be in anyways.
Okay. But like I said, like people they're entitled to like everybody got different ways of looking at life. So some people gonna feel that way, some people ain't. And one thing I don't argue is people personal feelings because they gonna feel how they wanna feel. And that's on that. That's why I said I don't want to make this like a political conversation because that's not even all what it's supposed to be about. So like I was saying,
I just
I
want to
was
know what is their energy when it comes to Americans, Americans that's on the street and they're homeless in New York. All those people in New York that are homeless on the street and shit like that. Why don't they have the same energy for homeless Americans that they do for people who aren't even supposed to be here, who aren't even here illegally? That's just stupid.
That's what I'm saying. That's something we could talk about if we do that politic discussion. I just don't want to turn this into a politic live because, like I said,
Right.
I'm just not one of those people that I don't personally argue people personal opinions. I'm more dealing facts, and so that's why I usually, especially in that environment, I can take it to like a debate type of thing, and then everybody can lay out their own facts. Because you know what I'm saying, like that's just personally how I like to do those type of things. I'd never like because one thing I learned in debating 101, you never should argue people personal feelings. And at the end of the day, like I've been saying, different people make the world go round. So you're gonna have some people that feel that way, you're gonna have some people that don't. But I feel like everybody's entitled to, like I don't push my way on people because I don't want nobody pushing their way on me. So that's just basically how I do things. But like I was just saying, I don't think Shelly should have a problem with this, considering that the people that, like you were saying, this whole life, she was fighting for and defending and doing all this and this and that. As long as, and I don't think that other women should be cut off, no matter how they express themselves. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, because they got these platforms for a reason, so people understand. So we need more people, as many people as we can get, that's willing to like have the conversation and actually, like you said, keep their word. So as long as they keep their word and come to these conversations and everybody remain respectful, I don't think it should be a problem. And I think we should give everybody a chance. I don't think we should be putting nobody down, especially people that are willing to have the conversation. Because if you really and if this is important to Shelly, she would do that because that's what I told her from the very beginning. And that's why I said it should be a rotating thing because I don't think anybody should have to deal with people they don't want to be bothered with. But I think people should be respectful on people's platforms. And that's how we're gonna grow this stuff. So at least we don't have to get along, but we can have some type of unity and stand on one accord. Because at this point, like we're the majority and we get the least respect in this sector. And nobody's perfect. We all players fuck up sometimes, but we should not be getting held and nailed down to the cross when majority of the time the women don't do half as bad as these men, and they come together like easy peasy. And I think there's a disconnect, and I think I actually love this because I think it could be the start of something. But like I said, I think everybody should be involved, including the people we don't get along with. That's why it should be a rotating panel.
If people are willing to give it a shot or whatever, like I said, I don't think that there's anything wrong with it or whatever.
And
It's
you too,
just that
Edie. So you cannot come up here and be like just being insulted, saying this and this and that. Like give them a chance. Like just
no,
like let
no.
it go.
I if I've dealt
But
with
you're not doing it though. You keep
no, no,
being
no,
insulted.
but you can't say that because I'm telling you, if I've dealt with someone, just like if
And
you've dealt with
I'm
no,
telling
but
you
listen to
that this
me,
is
listen
not
to me.
being
I'm
open.
not doing that. If you like, for instance, you talk to Yusuf, you deal with Yusuf behind the scenes. If there was a situation that happened and people wanted him to be involved, and you don't think that that's something that he's capable of doing, you would have all rights because we don't know how Yusuf is and stuff like that or whatever. I'm just speaking from personal
Yeah, but I would never
experience.
keep a no, let me tell you this about me. I would never keep a relationship with somebody behind the scene that I don't feel like is my educational equal. Like we would have a relationship, but it would definitely be teacher student. It would never be nothing personal. That's just how I deal with things.
But
So
no, it's
yeah,
not about being personal. It's about, do you feel like that person is capable of that? And I
if
don't
I didn't
think
feel
that
like
that
they was
person is
capable, they
capable.
can
That's
never
my
be my
opinion.
friend. That's what I just told you that. If I didn't feel like they was capable, they can never be my friend. I can never deal with them on an intimate level. You know what I'm saying? like because certain things are requirement, and being a somebody in my, and I don't know if it's a heterosexual thing for me, but yeah, like if a man that doesn't carry himself in a certain way, especially educational wise, I can never be intimate with him because I don't even want to mistakenly have his child.
No, 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 but I'm not even saying it like that. I'm saying somebody that you
I'm
have
just
had a
saying, yeah.
listen. I'm saying somebody that you had a conversation with behind, or have had conversations with behind the scenes, and you understand that that's not their strong point. You will vocalize that, and that's the only thing I'm saying. I don't think that that would be their strong point. Now, of course, if that's what they would want to do, then I mean, okay, like I just said to you that I would
Yeah, but
love
I'm
to
literally telling you, I
but you're
had
not
conversations
listening.
with
I'm
her.
telling you something. I'm telling you that I just said that I don't have a problem with that. There's nothing, I mean, I would like to see that because I've never seen that. But from what I know, and I'm only telling you what I know, that's not their strong point. That's
Okay,
not what
and
they're
what I'm
good at.
telling you is my that I had a different experience, and you keep saying like I met them in person, so like it trumps everything.
It's not even about I didn't say it's not even about meeting somebody in person. It's about knowing what their interests are, and also what they have, like their conversation and what they like to talk about. They don't talk about anything intelligent. It's always about what's going on in, what's going on drama field, ghetto shit, like stupid stuff or whatever. It doesn't even matter. It's never anything intellectual. So that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, can I answer this question? Or statement. Talent manager says women aren't built like men, so women will never get along the way men do. Women are
That's
too
true.
catty, jealous, petty, and judgmental of to stick together like gay men do. I strongly
That's
disagree with
true.
that. No, that
I
well,
believe that.
okay, I don't. Let me tell you why.
Okay.
Because at the end of the day, when women get all of these narratives put on them, but if you look at the hot gossip channels that's popping today, I don't give a fuck what form it's in, whether we're talking like corporate or even the rap. It's always men getting up there confessing and telling what happened. That's actually led to charges today. That's why the hip hop community is going down, because all of these men up there like chatty ass patties saying every motherfucking thing, including incriminating their motherfucking self, and then blaming YouTube for that shit. Like women are not doing that. We still don't know who fucked who as far as R&B singers back in the day. The only people we got saying that is the men. If they're not talking about the women they slept with or the women they know other women's the women slept with other paragraphers, it's not the women doing these DJ Blast interviews. It's not the women's on academics count. It's the men. They always reversing that shit. The only problem is this. Women are too emotional sometimes, but not all women. And it's like there's no like synchronous going on. It's like I don't know what's going on. Like me personally, I can put something to the side and really mean it, like and have a conversation with somebody. And I think that's what's lacking. I feel like if we can at least have some real conversations, it's not gonna be probably one panel, it's probably gonna take a couple, and that could be an ongoing thing. And like I said, it's gonna take some time. But if you see somebody in a different light, and you give them a chance to talk. And like I said, it's all about what they feel comfortable and like opening up. So like, and we want to make a open environment. So that's just my thing. I just want to create an open environment where women talk, whether you get along or not, because this is a good thing. But you can't say like, "Oh, we're gonna have like a woman's empowerment about how what." Not even. I don't think it's called women empowerment so much as just women's talking about women's issues on like daily topics, and it is going to be surrounding B sector women. I just think like if you're going to do something like that, the person that should host it should be neutral, or be neutral enough to let it have rotating panels. And I feel like we can create some type of core system that we can at least be respectful of each other, and hold each other down in certain things. And it won't seem like maybe if you get to know a person outside of the roasting and gagging, because we cannot act like this is not the environment that's set up. So I feel like with this going on, everybody's going to benefit. This is going to benefit all women involved. That's why all women in the beat sector should do it. But I don't think they should be made to put on platforms they don't if they're gonna feel some type of way, because the whole thing is for it to be open and let people get their thoughts out. Maybe people don't do that because of the environment that's set up. And there's never really a safe place. And we cannot act like it's gonna be a safe place if we're gonna be attacking people before it even happened. That's the only thing I'm saying.
And true, I mean, I'm gonna definitely, when it comes to a golden panel, I will definitely bring my maturity bag, because there's no reason for me or anybody, including Ness or anybody or whatever, to have any back and forth, because we're not dealing with each other anymore. That's why I was very confused that when we do have, like, even to this day, like, why are we having back and forth? Why are we going back and forth with each other when that whole situation, the relationship has been severed, which means that there should be no emotions at all attached to whatever is going on. We should be able to be mature enough to be on platforms together without going back and forth with each other, because my mind and my spirit is not no longer there anymore. So I don't look at her in that type of way at all. So it's like really weirds me out when, we cannot be able to coexist regardless of whatever she's doing now and whatever.
But be
Wait, let
honest
me
with you,
finish.
you've
Let
been
me
fighting
finish
by
my thought.
yourself.
Let me
No,
finish my
Lily,
wait.
you've been
Let me
fighting by
finish
yourself
my
this whole
thought.
night.
Let me finish my thought.
Okay, go ahead.
It doesn't make any sense for me I mean, to not being able to coexist with that particular person without, her thinking that, oh my God, we got to fight each other. We don't have to fight each other, because we don't have those type of feelings. I don't have those type of feelings at all anymore. So the thing is that when you ask me about the situation when it comes to Shelly's golden panel, well, the thing is that the whole thing is that when it comes to Shelly's platform or anybody's platform, anybody who I find that aren't able to, if that's not their strengths, I'm going to say something. It has nothing to do with me not dealing with Ness or we don't like each other or anything like that. I don't have no problem with that girl, because I don't deal with her anymore. She's not even a factor in my life anymore. I don't give a fuck about her. But as far as when it comes to, do I think that she would bring something to an intellectual platform? No, I do not. And that's me speaking from my mind, not from anywhere else. I'm telling you, I don't think that she would bring something to a smart panel, uppity. That's all I'm gonna
Okay,
say.
so going forward, y'all just won't be on the panel together. So that
No,
way you
no,
won't
we
trigger her.
can,
You
but you're
can't,
not
because no, let
listening.
me finish my
You're
thought.
not
He let me.
listening.
No, you're not letting me finish my thought. You have been up here basically saying she's not smart enough for the panel, but and
For
that's
that
double
to
talking.
panel.
But let me finish. That's double talking, because in the same breath you're saying you can be on a panel and be neutral when you
I
clearly he has
can,
not been on the
but
panel, and you can't stop being
no,
insulted.
no,
I
no,
just
but
said that.
no, no,
Let me
no.
step it up.
But the thing is that I'm saying, of course, I can be on a panel with her, but as far as her being able to handle the topics at hand and being able to articulate and actually make sense of anything that's going on that does not involve drama, hood rat behavior, ghetto energy, or ghetto-ness and ratchetness. Do I think that she's capable? No, I do not. And that would be with anybody. Even if it was a regular person or friend or anything,
Okay,
I would
Nene, let
say,
me try
I
it
would
this
say,
way. Let
I
me
would
try it
say,
this way,
I
Nene.
would
Can I
say,
ask you
I
a
don't really,
question?
no, 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 but
Okay.
listen, I would say, I don't really mess with that person like that. But as far as I'm thinking in my mind, do they bring something? Like if Pizarro had a panel that she wanted to form
See,
for
Edie,
her.
you're going to
Wait,
start a
wait,
whole
wait.
nother
Let me
conversation.
just
Let
say
me
this.
say
Let me
this.
say
No,
this.
no, 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 no. You're about to start a
Wait,
whole
wait,
nother
wait, because I'm
conversation.
tying that in.
I
If
want to
Pizarro
just say
had, wait,
this
wait,
real
wait.
quick
If
before you go to the
Pizarro had
Pizarro.
something, if
Before you
Pizarro
go
had,
to Pizarro, and I don't want to
no,
lose my
no,
train
let
of
me let me
thought.
just say this. If Pizarro does conspiracy theories. If she had to collaborate with five people, handful of five people that she had to collaborate with in order to have a compelling, or a good panel, do I think that would that person be in anybody's running? No, they would not. And
Okay,
that's
let
just
me
not me
say this.
speaking
Let
that
me
way.
just say this. Let me just say this now that you got that out. If you saying that you know Ness personally, and I'm telling you I knew her for years. I never met her in person, but I knew her just longer years than you, and we done had couple way more conversations. But that's neither here nor there. So since that you know her in person, don't you feel like you're giving her ammunition to be like, okay, I said I was going to do the panel, but I'm not going to do a panel with Hedy because Hedy keeps doing this and Hedy keeps doing that. Don't you think you're giving
No,
her
this
ammunition?
would be
And knowing her in
opportunity.
person, you should know she could say something like that. And so you're messing up the vibe for us having different people on the panel that could
No, I'm
just
not,
say
because
that.
I
Yes, they
first of
are because
all,
you being insultive.
no, no,
Yes, you
no,
are.
but
Like
no,
no, Hedy, you got to
but
take
it's not,
accountability.
because you can
You
ask
got to
me
take
any.
no.
You
Let me
can
finish.
ask me. No, no,
You
no. But
keep
no,
saying
uppity.
let
You're
you
not
finish and you don't let
understanding
me
where I'm
finish.
coming from.
No,
You're
no,
not
no, no, no.
understanding where I'm
You've
coming
been
from,
finishing
because
the
I'm
whole night.
telling
Like
you,
I keep being
uppity.
quiet
I'm telling
so
you.
you
I'm
can get your
literally no, no,
thoughts
no,
out. No, no,
uppity,
no, no, no,
uppity,
no, no,
uppity.
no.
You're not
I
listening.
keep being
I'm
quiet so you can
literally
get your
telling
thoughts
you.
out. Go
Even
ahead.
if you gave me a list of people that I don't think that are mentally capable of having an intellectual conversation, and you can throw out anybody, I will tell you, no, I think that person's a little on the dumb side. I think that they're only
So
good
then why
with
do you have
the.
a problem when I say then just not be on a panel with them? It's like you want to be on a panel
No,
with
it's
them, but then you
not.
want to be insulted.
Because I'm not the type of person who's immature where I can't be on a
But
panel
your
with somebody,
actions are not
but you're not
matching that. Do you
listening. But
understand
you're not
that?
listening. Let me finish what I'm saying so you can understand. What I'm
Okay.
trying to say is that I don't have a problem having. I can be on a panel with somebody, but if you're asking me, do I think that they're capable of being on a smart intellectual platform, and we're talking about real life topics, when I know that that's not their niche and I know that's not their strength, you're never going to hear me say that. And even
But
if it
the
was,
key part of
but
what
let
you
me
just
tell you
said
something.
is no,
It's
no, no, no,
not
no.
just
The
wait,
key
but
part of
uppy,
what
let me
you just
finish
said
this. Let me
is
finish
if
this.
you're
Let me
asking
finish.
me, I
Let me
never
finish.
asked
Let
you.
me
I didn't
finish.
ask
Let me
you.
finish. Let me finish. So if that was Honest Row, if it was Rodney, do I think they're on the slow side? Sure, I do. So of course not. Those are also the
No,
individuals.
I don't
Those
believe
are
that
people.
about honest roll. Honest roll
But
is
listen to
definitely
me.
smart.
But listen to me.
Hold on,
What
hold
I'm
on, hold
trying
on,
to,
hold
but
on,
I'm
hold on.
using that as an example. When you have intellectual conversations, it have nothing to do with my involvement with that girl. It has something to do with I don't think that she's capable of those kind of conversations. I don't. Whether I fucked with her or not, I don't think she's capable of smart intellectual
And
conversations.
I
Because
totally get it. You told me that in so many
okay,
different
and
ways.
if
But
that was,
no,
and if that
you
was,
know what you're
but
mentally.
uppity,
But no, no,
if
no.
that
Can
was,
I say this? Because you keep
but
saying this.
uppity, if that
I
was,
did not ask you if you thought nothing.
but uppity, if that was Rodney, if that was Honest Row, I would say the exact same thing. They wouldn't be good for this type of panel. You're not
But it's only going to be
understanding.
about women. So it's not. There was never a factor.
But it
So you
doesn't
need to say that.
matter. It doesn't matter.
It does
Even,
matter
but
because this
let's
is a
say they
woman's
were. Let's
panel.
say they were.
See
I'm
how you
just
want me to let
saying.
you finish,
I'm
but you
saying
never let
what
me finish
works.
in my own panel, Hitty. Like I've been
Okay,
being
but
more
I'm
than
just
nice and
saying.
gracious.
But it's
You
not
keep
about.
cutting me off. Let
Okay,
me
okay.
finish what I'm
All right.
saying. Yeah. So what I said was the key point of what you keep making over. I hear you, but it's like you're not hearing me. I never asked you if you thought Ness was smart enough for the panel. You keep expressing that for no reason, which is why I'm telling you that you're not being open and inviting, even though
Oh,
you
yeah.
say this is something that you want. You're not, your actions are not matching. You keep expressing things that wasn't asked of you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I know you said it the first time, you said it the second, and the fourth, fifth time. I heard you. But I never asked
If
you. I told you this is my experience with
right,
this. You have your experience with this.
if
But like that's what I'm saying. We can just move on from that.
If Shelly hit me up today, she called me today or she texted me today, and she said, "He, I want XYZ on my platform. I need them. I want them." I would say, you know what? I don't think, I mean, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to go with the flow or whatever. But in my mind, do I think it would be a good thing? No. As far as, maybe viewership, you
Hi,
know,
Miss Beyonce. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
as far as viewership goes, maybe, because people want to see a lot of people on panels together. Of course, people want to see me and Ness on a panel together, actually being able to coexist as adults, as we're supposed to be, because I'm the only adult in the equation. But they want to be able to see us on panels together. They want to be able to see me, Ness, Brianna, all these different individuals, these different women on the platforms together. You know what I'm saying? And coexisting and having a civil conversation. Sure, for viewership. But as far as for value, for a compelling, thought-provoking show, would it do something? Would it reach anybody? Anything she says, I don't know about that, because have we ever had anything thought provoking coming from that platform besides roasting and gagging and something stupid? No,
Well,
we have not.
Hold on. Shelly already admitted that her core audience was the B sector. So
Yes,
Ness can attract just as much, if not more,
but
people
I
as
just said for
Pizarro.
viewership.
So,
I just
but
said
she already tried the Pizarro route, and Ness is saying that she's going to be
you're
committed to the situation. So, if
well.
you really are
Well,
fighting for Shirley, hold on.
if
If you really are trying to be up, because you got to remember, you started off this live mad at Pisa and Brianna and Lady Nika for not supporting her. So,
wait.
Ness is saying she's
But
willing
I'm
to
saying, but
support
I
the
just
thing.
said, but I don't even hear that. I just said that if Ness says that she would be okay with that, then I would, and Shelly was okay.
Yeah,
If
she
Shelly,
said it
wait,
several
wait,
times
but
in the
let me
chat, but
finish
you
what
kept
I'm saying. Let me
insulting
finish
her.
my thought, please.
Go
If
ahead.
Shelly said that she was okay with that, I just said that I would go with the flow. Okay, we can do this. Not a problem. But as far as would it be of a golden panel of mine? No, because my panel would be a meeting of the minds. It would not be a meeting of the ratchets. And that's just the bottom line. And then I would even have to say Pizarro wouldn't even be welcome, because I don't need people who are too stupid to, anytime you don't think like she thinks or whatever, she's dropping you from her platform and shit like that. I don't have time for that, and it's not going to be, of course. See, that's the thing. And she's not even mature enough to go over to Shelly's platform. And
Well,
that's the whole
we don't
thing.
have to have that
If
argument because
Shelly's
you just said that Shelly doesn't like her either. So it's
Wait,
a
wait, wait,
mutual
wait, wait, wait.
dislike.
But what? But I don't know. But the thing is that but Shelly has stated that or whatever. I don't know
Yes,
what Shelly. But
yes.
but I don't know that the but you gotta but that's not an excuse, uppity. Because if she's supposed to be mature, then she should to be able to have a converse. I mean, not have a conversation, but to be able to be on anybody's panel. I would challenge that.
Well, hold on.
I
Hey,
would
can I ask
wait,
you a
wait,
question? Would you mind if
let
I
me
drop the
finish
link?
my
No, you
thought.
can
Let me
talk.
finish
Do
this
you mind if I
thought.
drop the
No, no,
link?
no, no, no. Let me finish this. Because I'm trying to say that let me tell you something. I can go even when I wasn't cool like that with James and shit, and he was talking shit about me. Guess what? I clicked on his link because he
And
said
how did that
any
turn out for you?
wait. I clicked on his link because a lot of people don't know. I clicked on his link and I gave my opinion that was actually in favor of James. And what went on in the commentary
And
with
he
James?
still turned on you.
Wait. Stop. And he went and it went on with James. And I've been in favor with that. I don't give a fuck about James being for me or against me because I will crush him regardless. But the point of the matter is that I know how to be mature when I go to somebody's territory. I know how to be mature. And the thing is that how mature is she being when she's saying Shelly's the one who created this shit. So you're saying you're only gonna do something if it's on Uppy's platform? You're not a team player, which is another
Why
reason
would?
why
Oh,
your
nah.
ghetto ass would not be selected. You gotta
No,
be a team
no.
player,
You
and
cannot
you
put it
gotta
one
put, and we
way.
should
Shelly
all
doesn't
be
want her on the
able.
platform.
Wait, because we should all be able to put our differences aside. For instance, if when Pizarro and you and Ness and all y'all was having that platinum panel shit, and Pizarro would have said, you know what, I want you to come, and I don't, I know you don't like these people and all this other stuff. I would have did that. I would have broken boundaries. I would have broken the gates of hell to be able to be over there with Uppity, to be able to be over there with Pizarro, and I would have did everything I could to be a part
Do
of
you
it.
believe
Because
people should move how you move? Do you believe like we
oh
all
my
should try to be
God,
like
Uppity!
Jesus?
Oh my God,
Yeah, because that's how you presenting your argument right now.
Uppity! I am preparing my email right now because I am going to cuss you out. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, you probably is. You
No.
probably
I
not
am just
joking.
joking. I am
No,
joking. I'm joking.
I know. But I'm just saying, no, for real though, Hedy, you are displaying all the characteristics on this live right now that you are blaming Pizarro of. Like you don't want me to finish talking, you're cutting me
No.
off,
Go
and
ahead.
you're
Do your
getting
thing.
aggressive. It's fine though. It's fine though. I get it, and I'm not trying to jump down your back and stuff. I understand. Like this is doing like I'm
No,
trying to be
but
sensitive of your feelings because
you're
I'm
fighting
not
for this
emotionally
person.
invested in this as you. But no. I
You're
keep
fighting for
explaining
her, but
it to
she
you.
literally just said that she
I'm
only
not
would do it
doing
on
like
your
see you keep
platform.
putting your feelings on me. I literally
No.
told you
That's
and you're
not
not
true.
respecting what I'm
I'm
telling you.
telling you something. I'm telling you, she's basically saying she would only do it on your
And what's
platform.
wrong with that?
But that doesn't make any sense
It
because
makes perfect
we
sense
just
because
had a
Shirley doesn't
convert.
want her on her platform either.
Wait. You just talked to me about maturity, so that should go on
Hold on,
her
here,
end
hold on a
too.
second, Media. Here go Ness. Let Ness talk. Hey,
Good
Ness.
evening, Uppity. I just came
Hi,
to let
Ness.
you know that I am so not interested. If you decide to do it on your channel and you
Uh,
have like-minded people
uh,
that are sane and
yeah.
not crazy,
Yeah.
then perhaps I can consider. But yeah, I would never go over to Shelly's
Hold on, Tisha.
platform
So
for
you
any
no,
reason. So she
hold on,
doesn't
Ness.
need to
Hold on, Ness.
respond to that because it's not an option.
No,
Yeah.
no, I'm not talking about Heidi. I'm talking to you, Ness.
No, I'm
I'm
talking
saying
about
this to you,
Shelly.
Ness. I know, but I'm talking this about to you, Ness. I'm saying this. What I was trying to express was like this conversation, and I said it to Shelly from the beginning. I feel like it should be a rotating panel because obviously you and Shelly are not in a good place. She's not in a good place with Jay Dunn. My thought being was this that we can just come on the court. It's not really about B sector shit, but it could tie in to be used as an example be due to the audience that's going to be in the chat when we want to make an example of whatever point we're making, depending on the topic. And the point of it is not so much to have like-minded people, it's just to, as women, just getting us to see another side. Because as like women are not a monologue like anybody else, especially not black women. And I think you would be a good
I'm
thing because you
monolith, but go
are a
ahead.
woman, you are a woman in the
Monolith.
black sector, and you're
But
speaking.
let me tell you
Hold on,
something.
Edie, let me finish what I'm
Okay, I'm
saying.
sorry.
So black women are not a monologue. So the point wasn't to have everybody get along, but the point was, I mean, not necessarily people get along, but the point is to have people to have some type of emotional control. I don't want nobody to be on a panel with each other where the feelings run too deep or the hurt runs too much
That won't be a
for us to
problem
be
then.
sitting
Like,
there together.
let me just tell you. No, let me just tell you right now, Uppity. That will.
Uppity, Uppity, let me say something, please, if you can.
Yeah, go ahead, Edie, you got the
If
floor.
it Yes, because I love my uppity. Let's like y'all need to understand. Me and uppity disagree all the damn time. I mean, it's all good. We don't hate each other. It's cool. But
Okay. Sorry
but
about that.
please let me just finish this, and then you can have the floor, ma'am. What I was trying to say in my own compelling way is that why does it have to be just Uppity's platform? Why can't, if we're talking about maturity, it should be on anybody's platform? Like if Pizarro told me, hey, you've got to come to, for instance, Nessus tonight, uh, something like that. I would have said,
No, and then
sure.
Can I answer your question? Like I told Shelly, the reason why I wanted a rotating panel is because these people have real beef right now. This is the B sector. How we set up, how our content is set up, it's just not going to be original, and it's not going to be like people are going to have their defense mechanisms up. And I feel like anytime people are first joining these panels, it should be an open space where they're comfortable and able to talk. And maybe because you're not on that panel and you're more able to listen instead of interact and take anything personal, you're just going to feel like, okay, now I'm seeing a side of this person I didn't know existed. And this is something I can hang my hat on when I feel like they're just disrespecting women in general, and there can be some reciprocity among women. We don't have to get along, but you know what, I know how you feel about this, I know how you feel about that, and that's something we can connect on. So the purpose for
Okay,
me is that, yes. Go ahead,
okay,
Ness.
let me just say this. Like, I don't even understand why uppity this is who you
No,
want
he
to
wants
have
your
this
time to talk. Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. I'm
Let
sorry.
Ness
I
talk.
thought I was on
conversation
mute.
with.
I'm
This is
sorry. I thought I was
sick.
on mute.
So
Sorry.
uppity, awesome. Like, I don't know the purpose of this conversation. I don't know why we're even like discussing this. Like, you know the people that you're dealing with. Like, girl, if you want to do a live, do the live. Have the people that you want come on your platform. It doesn't even warrant all of this huge
No, I was gonna
conversation
do that
and
anyway,
all
Ness.
this
You know that. You already
protesting
know
and all this.
that.
It's not even. It's like, what are we doing? Like, you know, people don't fuck with each other. You know how it works. There's been plenty of times that this has been tried before. This is not the first time that somebody in the sector has tried to do this. And sometimes it's successful, other times it ends in chaos. Either way, it's still good. So I just don't understand why there's this whole just. I want people to really understand and listen to this. This is sick. This is sick. I don't understand why we're even having like all of this, debate over this. It's really simple. Whenever Shelly does it, y'all go over to Shelly's
Right.
platform, do what y'all do, and
That
then when
makes
you do it
sense.
uppity, I will come over here. All of this, why
Right.
you're not going to other people's
No,
platform?
no. Nothing
All of
wrong with
that,
that.
that's just dumb and
Right.
unnecessary. Like, who cares?
And I
Please.
understand that. I understand where you're coming from. It's just that
Goodbye.
things need to, excuse me, I just say people need to come together, and that's the thing. People have to be able to grasp things, to be able to come together and to have that intellectual conversation, and to be able to put differences
But a
aside.
bridge have to be built first. You can't
And you're
bum
right
rush
about that,
people.
uppity. I'm doing my best. I'm trying to do my part.
If
I want
this
to
is
come
your best,
together
I
with,
hate to
well, I
see
would
your
love to.
work, TD. This
Okay,
is not
but
the
the
best.
thing is, what about the East Coast collaboration that I wanted to do? I was thinking about that. People on the East Coast,
Well,
you
you just
know,
mentioned it to me today, and I don't personally have issue with that. But what I'm trying to tell you, Hedy, is when people be beefing down here, we really be beefing. We say some crazy ass shit to each other. So Shelly nor is Ness, and like I said, you can't make it seem like it's just Ness. Shelly doesn't want to
no,
be
I
bothered.
don't think it's
It's
just
equal on
Ness.
both sides. So
I don't have
therefore,
a
there's
problem
nothing
with
wrong with a
Ness.
neutral platform. And I said this to Shelly from the get go, because if you're going to have a discussion with women in the beef sector, all of them should be counted. So that's why I said it should
Oh,
be rotating panels.
everybody
Because
needs to be
there's some
counted.
people that can't get
Everybody
on my
needs.
panel. There's some people that can't get on my panel. Computer back can never get on this panel. But maybe she could go on Ness's and I
See,
wouldn't have a
that's
problem
the
being credible.
thing. That's
Yeah.
the thing. I want you to challenge me, uppity. What panel can I? If I don't like somebody, am I gonna be able to go over to their
No, but
platform?
Edie, but no,
Sure, I
but
can.
what you did today, let me tell you the problem with what you did today. Like I was trying to like take you off the road, but you kept saying like, oh, she's not capable of educational conversations, and you just kept going on and on and on. He's like, if you asked me, but at the end of the day, I didn't ask you that. What I said was, can you just be on the panel and be neutral? You're like, yeah, I could be neutral. Then you just went to cussing her out and saying how dumb she is and how you knew better than everybody else because you met her in person.
Well, the
And
thing
even though I
is,
said that wasn't my experience, you went to argue me about my own personal experience. And you cannot
Right,
do
no,
because
that.
people are obsessed with trying to get them to believe bullshit about me. And I think
that's
it's
not the
sick.
truth. That's not the
So,
truth. And the
there's that.
problem is that we
Like,
have
it's sick.
all have boundaries. We've all had disconnections. We've all had strengths and weaknesses. But the thing is that we have to bring them closer. We got to bring them together. And that might be a thing. Sure, I've had my hangups. You've had a drink.
Okay, you do know
Everybody,
that this is a drunk conversation that will mean nothing tomorrow,
drunk
right?
conversation.
I just want to
I
make
What?
sure
know.
that you know
Wait, wait,
that.
wait, wait, wait.
I
Okay,
know
Who's
each other
so
better
drunk?
than
keep that in
Who's
I know.
mind.
drunk?
This is
Who's
Obviously,
a
I
drunk
drunk?
know.
Wait,
conversation
wait, wait,
that's
wait,
going to
wait.
mean
Ma'am,
absolutely
ma'am,
nothing
No, but Ness,
tomorrow.
Let
So,
me
before
put
yeah.
I
this
say
over.
that, what I
Uppity,
said, and
uppity,
then
please.
I know what you
Uppity,
said, but it's a
please.
dream, uppity. It's a dream and it
Uppity,
ain't coming true
uppity.
no time soon, baby.
no,
Ma'am,
Okay?
we can start from
ma'am,
somewhere.
Girl,
ma'am, ma'am,
girl, even in
ma'am.
Black History
Who
Month, it
I
ain't
is
really
gonna
do
drunk?
believe
Wait
happen.
a
that.
second,
No, I
ma'am.
really believe
Wait
that.
a second. Uppity, let me finish.
Okay.
Uppity, ma'am. Who
Well,
is
then
who is
hold on,
drunk?
give Brooke a compliment. If you truly believe that, say something nice about Brooke. And if you can't,
First of
I don't
all,
want to
ain't
hear
she
you.
mixed? I don't got to conclude
Wait a
her by her
second, but
own
who's
assessment
drunk?
of
What are you
herself.
talking
What?
about?
Mixed?
Girl, that's
Just
what your
forget
friend
it.
said.
Wait, who
And I
said
would
that they
never
were
know
mixed?
that. And let me tell you
No,
something.
that was no. I don't want to make this about her. I was just trying to
No,
make a
no, no.
point.
But I'm gonna
Like,
tell you this: why I would never give her a compliment is because I just like I
just
do
don't
eventually
insult
want
her.
to have
Please
that
don't
talk. I'm
insult
not gonna
her.
be insulted.
Oh
I'm just
Okay.
gonna tell the
please.
truth.
Oh
I'm gonna
God,
tell the
this
truth.
girl, man.
There are certain women that I consider
Girl's
mammy, and I
nuts.
never hit the fact that if I put you in the mammy category, especially the dangerous mammy category, like I have nothing positive to say about you. I think like
Okay. All
you
right.
are
I
worse
got you.
than
I
the men
got
that
it.
look
Wait,
like
but
I
them.
but
got you.
but
I got you. I got
uppity.
you,
She
uppity.
she called this conversation a
So
drunk
yeah.
conversation, and who's drunk?
Wow.
I mean, it goes on with the conversation. It goes on with the lecture. Who's drunk?
Well, okay,
Wake up.
Didi, like this
Wait,
could
wait,
be
wait,
a
wait, wait.
practice
But
lie.
uppity,
This could be a
uppity,
practice
uppity,
lie. I'm
uppity,
just
uppity.
saying.
Let me
I'm
finish.
gonna
I
mute.
need
I'm gonna
her
mute.
to
I'm
be
just saying this
able,
could be a
uppity,
practice
let me
lie.
let me talk. Let me talk. I need her to be able to smell the forest and see the forest for the trees. Who the hell is drunk on this panel? Because nobody's been having any liquor.
You literally call
You're
her a dumbass
drunk.
imbecile the
I'm
whole
Yeah,
not.
she's
time.
drunk.
I'm
Like I
actually
said.
not. I'm actually not.
Okay. All
And
right.
that's very insulting for you to say that.
Uppity. I know what I'm
Wow,
talking
this is
about.
so roasted gay. It's crazy, man. I'm telling you, literally going on, uppity. She's accusing me of things I've not done.
Well, you
And
call her a dumb
do
imbecile this
something
whole
about
lie,
it,
Riri.
uppity.
Her
I'm
calling
going
you
on
a
mute.
dumb is the least of the issues right here. Like, we're gonna be
Oh
fair.
my God. Oh,
You've been
okay.
insulted this whole lot. Am I lying? You've
Okay,
been calling
but
her dumb.
uppity, but we gotta speak
So
facts.
she
I ain't
calling
even
you
I
a
ain't
bringing
dumb.
up
take
So
laughs. How am
facts.
I
we are speaking
disrespecting
facts.
uppity?
She
What
just
did I
called you a
do?
dumb, and you've been calling her a dumbass bitch this whole life. You did.
Yeah, and I'm far
She
from
didn't, but
dumb,
she
and
didn't
she's
call
very
me.
close to drunk.
Wait,
So there's
but let me
that.
say
All
something,
right.
Ness. I have not drunk an inch. I haven't drunk. I haven't even like Jay Wilson says he hasn't drunk a nip. Sounds like they had a nip tonight. I haven't had a nip of nothing. So for you to say that, it really insults me and it really makes me emotional because it's
Well,
like we're
everything that you've
exactly.
been saying tonight is a lie. So
I
this is
haven't been
just
saying any
another
lies.
lie.
Only
I
thing I'm
mean,
talking about is
so
Jay
yeah.
Wilson saying
Uh
that
huh.
people drink cooking sherry and that they had a nip tonight. That I haven't had a nip of anything. I've only thing I've had a nip of is blessings and being a good person, and that's what I've had a nip of. I had a plenty of nips of that. So you better shut up.
Well, alrighty then. So, like, I don't know. Can I
But
ask you guys a question?
uppity, the whole thing is that I know that if we were all really mature, we would be able to be on panels with people even we don't agree with if the maturity was real. You're saying who you won't be on a panel with. I could be on a panel with anybody. I could go with the
That's
best of
you.
them.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's you. And like, I don't even believe in Jesus, but even people who think they Jesus like can't get me to follow them. I'm set on certain things, and that's why I said like that's it should be a rotating panel because maybe like I can get something different, you know what I'm saying, on another panel where it's neutral because it would like I already know myself and I know how I feel about certain people, and just because this is going on, like I have respect, so I can go on your panel and be respectful to the people that you have on your thing, especially for something like this. That's just me. But do I want them people on my panel? Absolutely not. And certain people, I'm never going to get to that point where it's already set in my heart. But other people, I may change my mind on. And to me, that's the purpose of this conversation.
Uppity, you are one of the best. I mean, you can go battle with the wits with anybody, of course. But the thing is that what about me? What do I stand in this? You know what I'm saying? For paying on the
No, that's
piano
on
or the
you. You're gonna get what you want to get out of it. But I'm just telling you, like, if you go into this trying to
I'm
make
going
people
into this
have
with
your
an open
same
heart.
mindset,
Uppity,
it's
see
not
my
gonna work.
heart. See my heart, Uppity.
I
I'm
do
going
see
into
your
this with
heart. That's why I'm not
okay,
jumping on your back.
but
But I'm
Uppity.
telling you, because I see your heart, I'm telling you, one of your flaws is trying to make
Oh,
people see your way, and you can't do that. You are
I
your
okay.
own person. Nessa's her own
Then I'll
person.
be
I'm my
quiet.
own person, and nobody's right when it comes to personal feelings
Uppity,
because
can I say something? I thought
yeah,
about you this morning and I said, you know what? I think Uppity in another life, I think you should have went to like culinary school. Do you I mean, I really do because I really do think you have like a passion for like cooking.
I do. Yeah, I
Do
like
you think
what
that
I'm
would have
saying.
been
I
a
like
good
what I
thing?
like, but you know what's crazy? You don't necessarily have to like that's one of the things you don't have to have a degree with. You know what I'm saying? Some people it just depends
Right.
on how you feel and like what feels you're like trying to attack with that. So you don't necessarily need a license for certain things. So like I maybe that's just my Pisces nature taking the easy way out for certain things. But no, but I have to do things that I like because if I don't like it, I ain't gonna do it. Some people like that's why they got personality types. Some people they don't like it but they feel like it needs to be done to get this and this and that. So they're gonna do what they got to do. I'm not one of those people. If I don't like the situation, if I don't like the person, I'm not gonna deal with them. That's just my nature. But some people they're not like that. If they got a bottom line, they don't give a fuck what they got to do to get to it. They're gonna get to that bottom line. I'm not that type of person. Like I even took like tests and stuff like that. And it basically confirmed what I already knew about myself. So, but I also know that I can't make nobody see my way. And I feel like life goes easier for you when you recognize that. Like you are your own person. If you're gonna like somebody, you're gonna have to accept them for who they are at that moment. They might evolve, they might not. So it's up to you to keep dealing with them.
You're absolutely right, Uppity. I was wrong. I think it's about evolution. It's about being together. It's about togetherness. It's about a panel. It's about being transparent. And I made the mistake. I made the mistake, and I can admit that I made a
I'm glad
mistake.
you did. I'm glad you did.
You
Because like
know,
you said, you know her more personally, so you should already know that she's gonna use that as an excuse.
I
Like, I
mean,
don't
you
want to be on the
cannot
panel
be
with her.
taking this seriously. Like, how do you even take this serious? I'm just listening to you, like, hold a whole like you're just ignoring all of
just
the
doing your
blatant
part.
signs of
But let me say
mental
something. Let me
illness.
say something, Uppity.
No,
It's
I'm not.
sick.
What? I'm
You're
not there
ignoring it.
I am going to
You're
say
not
something.
you're acting like it's not even happening. And I'm just really shocked at that. Like,
What are you
damn,
talking
No,
about?
I'm
what
being
type of
really
shit is
understanding that.
this?
I'm being really understanding, just like I be really understanding
Understanding.
of you. I
Girl,
be
Ness,
really
bye. You could,
understanding of
girl.
you
Ness,
Don't
too as
even.
well.
Don't
I
lie.
be
Don't.
understanding.
Don't lie to
Am I
Ness,
me.
not
No.
saying
you
like
can be
Ness, am I not
mature.
like what do you want me to do?
This is sick.
Well, you're
Listen,
friends
I
with Brooke
don't
and
even.
she faked the whole pregnancy, but we're not gonna get into that.
Why are you? See, I don't
Because
do
you
that.
trying to
touche,
say that
Do
I'm
not do
touche,
mentally
that.
disabled
uppity,
friend,
Do
touche,
and
do not do
Crystal is
that.
more just
touche,
mentally off.
Can you stop? But the thing
No, but
about it
I'm
is, like,
saying that things
Brick
that
is not.
I told
She's
Edie,
not a part of this
I
conversation.
literally sat here, like you sit here and like, I just find it crazy
You
that you're going to
always
say that
make.
I'm a,
You always make
no, because you
excuses
actually
for
brought that
this.
person up. I don't never talk about it because she's such a weirdo. I don't even like to,
Okay, we're not even.
Thank you for
We're
no,
not
spinning
but
gonna
I
the
do
want to
that.
say this.
spotlight,
In
coming
If
from the
comparison to
it's
you, Ness,
darkness.
I'm not
No,
going
it's
to
so
use the
big in
person
the
name
God. Don't you got to
because I don't
recognize
want
the
the
real
clout chasing
vibe?
me. But I will say this:
girl.
I have been
Girl,
telling
get that
Edie
out of
this
here.
whole time.
What's Uppity?
Can
What's
I
Oh
today?
say
my
this? Hold
god.
on, Edie. Let me
Let
talk.
me talk to Uppity.
I
I'm
have been
sorry.
telling Edie. Hold on. I've been telling Edie this whole time
Oh
that
my
she
god.
has been. Her actions have not
This
been
ain't
matching
really
her
date kind.
words. I have been saying that you wasn't even in the chat going in on her. You just been like laughing at it or just saying like this
Right,
is
I
silly.
wasn't.
But
I
you
was, yeah,
wasn't
because
being
it's
insultive or
laughable.
anything. That's why I
Right.
told her she's been on a panel arguing by herself. You would never point out the fault of your weird ass friend. You sit here and actually play into it,
So
and I'm
anyway,
not.
no, that's not true. That is not
Yeah, it
true. So
is.
I'm not
Go
even going to.
one
We're
time
not
you
going to do
did it,
this.
okay.
Stop
But I
trying
do it
to
every
do that
time.
from that one little comment that you made. Girl, bye. That was barely anything. There's many more times where you should have been a little bit more assertive, but you let that shit slide. But this ain't about that. right?
Whatever,
So,
that's go ahead. We all look at life
anyway.
differently, like I just told Haiti, but go ahead. Go on.
Oh, anyway. So yeah, as far as this whole thing that you got going on, like I said, I'm just not, I don't understand why people are acting shocked, you included, about not going over to certain platforms.
Where
It's
Haiti
just,
went?
huh?
No, but no, that's I told Shelly this in the beginning. I said like, oh, they go Haiti back. Hey, Haiti, you back?
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Sorry.
It's okay. But yeah, I told Shelly from the beginning it should be a rotating panel. That's I don't know why he's acting surprised. And no, it's Shelly. But if Shelly doesn't want to do it, like I said, this is a great concept. And like y'all copy my challenges. So I have no problem continuing this conversation on my
Who is
platform as I
y'all?
do fit. Not well, everybody that did it. But I'm not
Mm.
we're not gonna censor up. I'm not trying to censor myself. This is really about women's thing. So I have no problem continuing the conversation. I can call it something totally different, but I do feel like all the women should be involved. I don't
But
have a
you want to have the same conversation every time?
no, it's never was supposed to be that Ness. That's how I was trying to tell you. Like the
No,
conversation was
it's a various of different
Uppity
topics.
was trying
Because
to
no,
tell
but
me
I'm
this,
trying to
can
explain
you
what's
let
going
her,
on. Can
can
you
you
be
let her answer
mature?
it?
Be mature. Let me
You're
finish.
interrupting, and
It's
that's
about the
immature. So
you
problem.
want
let
to be
Uppity
No,
mature
I'm
finish
not
her
interrupt
hearing you.
me.
statement.
Wait, Uppity.
Like,
Let me
now you
finish
got a voice,
this.
Uppity. She been interrupting you the
Uppity,
whole night. You ain't
let me
never
just
said
be
nothing not one
mature
time.
about this. Let me be
Girl,
mature. Let me just say that it is
Uppity, why
various
is
of
she
different
taking your moment?
topics.
Like,
No, no, no.
what
It's
is
just
Oh,
a
don't
this?
do me
various.
like that.
These
Uppity
people want to
knows
be
Don't
me.
say this shit
stars.
like
Uppity
These
I got
knows
a
people,
me.
moment.
Uppity
I'll leave
knows
that
me.
to
The
women.
thing is that it's
I,
various of
I am
different
the moment.
topics, ma'am. Ma'am, it's various of different topics and things
No,
go
T, you
on.
about to go left. You
People.
about to go left. Let me
No,
finish
no,
with
no,
me
no,
and
no,
Mr.
no,
talking
no,
about
no.
that.
Wait. Let me tell you what's
yep, yep,
going
yep.
on. Please.
So
I'm
say
just
what you got to
saying
say
it's
so
a
I can finish my
various of
statement,
different
Haiti.
topics. It's various it's different topics going on. It depends on what's going on in the world right now. If it's talking about anything that's going on in the world right now, we talk about it, and it's about caring about each other. It's about being together. It's about all that different stuff. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it's about, ma'am.
Okay, thank you, Haiti. So yeah, that too. But like I said, as the topics evolve, like everybody that's participating, like they should get a right to say like what they want to talk about. And like I said, it's just from a woman's perspective and how we feel. So the topics it was gonna be random, you know what I'm saying? And everybody was gonna have an input, but it was gonna be like one topic, then subtopics in between. So there's a lot of things going on with women. We could talk about and I also wanted to be even inclusive. I even included it. I wanted to be inclusive like even like the gay women, no matter how they identify, and how they feel like what's going on in the community and how they are placed or whatever the case may be. Like it didn't really even matter. It was just about women and how they feel, and not just straight women, gay women too. So that's why I felt like all the women in the B sector that wanted to be a part of it should be. And I felt like it should be rotating channels because we ain't gonna fix this on one panel in one night. Like it has to be rotating because people
You
feel
think
how they
that?
feel about different people.
You think something's gonna get fixed?
Yes. No, I no Ness.
Wow.
My goal was okay. What I wanted to get fixed was women having some type of camaraderie each other. Because at the end of the day, at different points in time, we all go on our y'all hating on me for these niggas rant. And there's no camaraderie, but these gay niggas they're rally around each other, and then they got the women too. We don't have that individually enough because everybody has complaint about it. So
So
what
what
I'm
is your
hoping
end
for from
goal with
this,
this? Like you want all
just
the
have
women
some
to band
camaraderie.
together
Like when it
and
comes to certain shit,
like
like
what's
we don't gotta kiss each other ass. We don't gotta have tea and crumpets with each other. We didn't gotta sit on each other panels. But what we can have is solidarity at some point in time.
it's not gonna happen. I mean,
I think you're thinking negative.
Wow.
yeah,
How
it's
you
not
gonna do
gonna
that?
happen. It's not.
Why do
It's
you think
just
that is not
too.
gonna
It's too
happen?
because it's too many male
Wow.
identified mammies. I mean, it's
So
just too many. And there's too many male content creators that want a moment, like Lemon, for example. And then he has all of these people that are just going to ride for him, make excuses for him. And the woman is always going to be the odd one out. I mean, what is the
well,
end
can
goal
I
here
say
for
this,
real?
Ness?
Oh
What I
my
feel like
God. Can I
there's
ask a
no camar
question?
there's
Can I
no.
ask a
Oh,
question?
shit, y'all.
Yes, you
Can I
can.
ask
After
a
I finish my
question?
point, like
Okay.
you cutting me off. After I finish my point, you can ask your question. So yeah. So my thing is this. Like I feel like just like I was telling Heidi just now, don't discount you or Pizarro about actually having points to give to this conversation. Don't count out the women subbies. Maybe the women subbies because they seen us, or I'm saying us to be like to be nice, but really y'all act a certain way at certain points.
Girl,
Maybe they
bye.
don't trust y'all and y'all decision making skills. But so this is a point that is going to be vulnerable for everybody involved because it's only women allowed. And then I like the point that Shelly brought up that we could do like they can after we have a whole discussion on the panel where we get our points and thoughts out and go back and forth with each other in a respectable manner in a safe place. Like nobody should be attacking anybody's points of view because at the end of the day, you cannot attack anybody's personal way of how they see life because that's their God given right or your spiritual right, however you want to see it. That's their right because nobody should have to follow nobody. The one thing about life, you got to live it for your goddamn self. And I want more black women to understand that, regardless of where they live at in the world. But at the end of the day, if somebody understand why you think the way you think, maybe they won't be judging you so bad for it. You know what I'm saying? Because we
These
all
people do understand. You tell your life story and they drag
understand.
you for it. They drag you
Yeah, no,
for
no,
it.
no,
I
no,
mean,
no,
what do you
because
mean?
no, no,
But
because
you
they're
just
taking
said
it
if people
personal.
understand, but I have a right to take it personal because you're telling me if people understand what you've been through, they might understand you and all this other crap. They know everything and they still try you. I don't know. For
But
me,
Ness,
I feel
they
like it's a
also
moot
see
point.
you
But
like
hey,
you
whatever.
can do like. But Ness, what you're saying is this: like they know your personal story. Like it's like when you're on your own personal platform. Of course, like it's like you want people your supporters that naturally love you, they're going to be more understanding towards you, but people that maybe they're not your biggest fan, but maybe they get to hear you say it on a different platform and people asking you and they're combating you and you can combat them with certain things. That's going to be an eye opener. I know it was for me with other people. Like they made me not understood why I had certain feelings about certain things, but when I had the opportunity to express myself without somebody trying to attack me every single time I made a point, that made a difference from the difference because you cannot expect people to love you all the time. So the people that don't necessarily like or love you, they might get to see why you feel this way, why you do this, why you do
Girl,
that.
I've been there, done that. I've been there on a different platform, a neutral platform, decop platform, talked about my story, had interviews. I've done everything that you just said, and it didn't make a difference. So, I mean, maybe it'll work for somebody else. I don't know.
Well, maybe don't go into it a negative mindset. Like you never know. That's what
No,
I've already went
no.
through it. I went to it and been through it. I mean, what do you mean? Like one thing that I will not do is put myself on anyone's platform and discuss my life to any of these people
Oh
ever
no,
again.
no, it's
That's
not
That'll
about
not
never
your
what this
life.
is
happen.
That's what I'm saying.
about.
Please.
That's the beauty
And
about
kiss my
this.
black
It's
ass.
not about your life. It's just about
Oh my
how
gosh.
your opinions on as a woman as you move through like on different topics. That's just all about like your opinion as a woman coming from where you're coming from,
Oh,
and other
petite.
women. Yeah, you don't feel like you're gonna be relatable on
Oh,
any
petite.
topic. That's crazy.
Oh, petite. The women's panel is about togetherness. It's about caring about each other and having a panel of people who care about each other.
The person saying this
It's
is
not
what makes this a
about the
joke
public.
already. Like, it's
Wow.
already
See,
a
that's what
crock
I'm
of
talking
shit
about. I'm
from
not
the
even saying
person
anything
that's
to you.
saying it.
See, that's what I'm talking
Like
about.
uppity,
Wait,
this
wait, wait.
is
But
this
Ness,
like am I being
Ness,
punked?
please,
Is this
Ness,
April Fools? Is
Well,
that April
please.
let
1st?
me
It
I'm
tell
ain't
you
just trying to figure
something.
out
April.
what's going
It
on.
ain't April.
Ciao.
It ain't April. But let me tell you something. Let me say something, uppity.
Go
Uppity.
ahead. Nobody's stopping you.
Oh, wait, wait. I hear an echo on your end.
Go ahead.
Uppity. You got to understand that it's about togetherness. It's about people being together. People that have compelling arguments. People that have compelling things going on in their lives.
You have to understand that, uppity. And of course, Ness, new mess, doesn't understand that because she doesn't have a mature bone in her body. Here she is talking about, I'm gonna go to your platform because it's safe. I can go to the unsafe platforms. That's gonna be something big. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm about. I'm about going to the unsafe platforms. If I have to go in unsafe territories to make an
Well, you
impact,
think I
I
wouldn't
would.
ask us a question that like we consider a hard question? We do that with each other all the time. And where's that accent coming from?
What accent?
The one you just did. It's never mind. But
What are you
anyway,
talking about?
but never mind. But you think I wouldn't ask Ness a hard question, like if it came across my mind based on something she said?
She does not want to go to other people's platforms.
But you
And
keep
that's
hopping on that.
okay.
But that's not
Like, what
right.
the fuck? That
That's
is
Because
not
I'm
okay.
right.
maturity. I thought the
Like
conversation was
so,
about
but Shuddy
maturity.
doesn't. But you keep focusing on Ness, and Shuddy made it clear she doesn't want Ness on her
You
platform
were
either.
literally, but what we have is after we have not spoken. We have not spoken to Shelley, so we don't know
No, I
what
But we
know,
don't
but
need to.
Shuddy
We
made it
don't need to
clear.
ask.
But
This
no, no,
is
no,
so
I haven't.
stupid.
no, because we do need to. We need to
No,
understand
because I'm
what.
not going. I'm not fucking going. So no, we don't.
Fine, because at the end of the day, because I
The
guess it's what you
fuck?
want, huh? I guess it's what you want. Have it your way, because your way is
It's something that they both
highway.
wanted though. You keep trying to put it on one person. That
I'm
it's
gonna
a
put
mutual thing.
because
Shirley has went
I
on
want
live and
Shelly to
said
be
that
the
she doesn't
one.
want Ness around her. She says she doesn't watch Ness. She doesn't want Ness in her personal space. This is something that Shirley has made clear. I don't know why you're making it seem like it's one sided. This is something
Okay,
that's a mutual feeling.
but
So
if there's a
I'm just saying
situation,
we can get past that by saying that the better thing to make this thing come through, it would be a rotating panel so that people that don't get along
Anthony,
with
you have
her.
said this like
That's
5 times. I swear. Like,
like, please
when
stop
it
that
happens on your platform, just
because you
let me
keep
know. It's very
saying that
simple.
people like that they keep repeating themselves, and that's not the truth. People are not repeating themselves. Uppity is literally reminding me of what is going on in the sector and what's going
Yeah, that's what I'm
on the
saying. We don't have to
panel.
have that conversation no more because they both. I was just saying,
Fine.
like, I'm not gonna even say that no more, but I'm just saying, like, we can't put it on one person. But at the end of the day, it's a mutual feeling between the two. So
Right. Okay.
the only thing I was gonna talk to Shelly about is like, hey, I think we should go with my original plan of rotating panels because if we're gonna talk about like how B sector women feel about world events and however that may go, whether it's from like family life to like politics to whatever we want to talk about, I feel like everybody should be involved. And that's why it's rotating panels. And like I said, it's not just Shelly that has people she don't want to deal with. I don't, you don't,
Right.
Ness
Right.
don't. Everybody
Well,
involved
well,
got people
well,
that's like
well. That's not true per se because I don't really have anybody that I have
you
really
just said that
resonated.
Pizarro and Nesca never hit your panel like 10 minutes ago.
Well, no. You're not understanding what I'm trying to say. What
um,
I'm trying to say is when it comes to certain topics, of
what if
course,
there's an echo?
it's
Who?
Shelly. I mean, it's Uppity.
How am I? I'm an echo.
Yeah, you got some windows open up.
Oh, hold on.
But what I'm trying to say is that it depends on the topic. Excuse me. It depends on the topic at hand. It does not depend on the individuals. Everybody has their talents. Everybody has their gifts. If it was about roasting and gagging and dragging, sure, they could be a part. But as far as other things going on, that could be something. That could be
I
something.
hate fake lives. You know,
And
you
then
are so mad in this chat, but you have not gone anywhere. So help me understand if it's that bad. Why are you still here, hun? Please, riddle me that, Batman. Why you was liking me
I think
five
if the
minutes
chat
ago,
we're
and now
talking,
you're not liking me now.
ma'am, I think if we were talking to everybody,
Y'all
it's the
both need
people
to
that's
let
on
go
the
of the
panel that
comments.
matter.
It's not that serious. Like, let's focus. Like, let people talk.
Like, please,
But
let's focus.
no, yeah, both of you have to focus. But like
A
I said,
joke.
Oh,
you
please.
guys
That
have to
happened.
realize, like, Ness doesn't have to go on Shelly's platform. Shirley doesn't even want her on a platform, so we can get
We
past
don't know.
that.
I can't
She
speak.
doesn't
No,
ever.
Shirley has said that.
It does
You can't
not
keep
matter.
saying that when Shirley has
I'm
said
not
it.
going. So we can we
Yeah,
stop like
exactly.
saying
She's not
that?
going
Okay, but can I say
regardless.
something?
Like
Can I
what
say
the fuck?
something? Can I say something to both of y'all? Like if there was some sort of beef sector cookout, I would bring a beautiful potato salad, a vegan potato salad, and a vegan coleslaw, and I think that I
Yeah,
would
don't
come.
forget the
I would come.
cheese,
Shut
like you put on
shut
your
up
Papa
and
Hold
John's
shut.
on,
pizza,
I did not
vegan.
hear. But
Don't
wait,
forget
y'all need to bring
the
out the
extra
potato salad.
mozzarella cheese.
It is
Don't
about
forget the extra
turkey.
mozzarella
It's
cheese that
about
you
the
put on
turkey.
your Papa John's
Okay, so
pizza.
disgusting. You are so disgusting. I'm talking about food here. You
but
need
Indian potato salad, I ain't never had one. And
no,
you know,
no, that's
black
not
people
what
are
I
funny
said.
about potato salad.
I was just saying if we had a cookout, everybody would bring their
You
respective
wouldn't be able to
dishes.
bring it. You
Wait,
gotta
wait,
bring
wait,
the roti.
wait.
You should bring the
You have an
roti.
echo. You have echo. I'm
Let me
saying
can I
that
drop down on my own pen or come back?
clear, clear out. Sure, clear out your windows and stuff. But what I'm trying to say is that if for hypothetically speaking, if we had a cookout and everybody brought their respective dishes, that it would be something. And even if it was on somebody's panel that I did not like, I would contribute a dish or
I'd
two.
be a no show.
And then okay, the hell. You see, that's where the maturity comes in because what about everybody
Is it
else?
better now? That's an echo.
Yeah, it's better.
Okay.
Or she'll be no show. I mean, see, that's what I'm saying. You keep talking. She just gave me a lecture about maturity, but the person who's the most immature is the person that's above me. And her name is Ness.
I'm about to say we're both above you, but not like that, but the way you said it. but
Well, I, and then she made the claim that I was intoxicated. I'm not
oh, can I
intoxicated
ask you
about
a messy
anything.
question, Edie? Can I ask you a messy question, Edie?
Sure.
She's definitely
And I
drunk.
think it's funny, dude, because like I know you're
Let me
Indian. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
uppity. Let me say something to Ness Numbers.
I
That's
knew
not
that.
true, ma'am. That's not true. But what you say, uppity?
What I
Uppity?
wanted to
Very
ask you was
true.
this. What I wanted to ask you was this.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what I was saying. It would be funny who bring potato salad because you know you Indian, but I do know
Oh
like in Indian culture where you
my.
hold up in the Indian culture where you come from. I
Okay.
understand your proudness because I know you was like because I know your father's Indian. You say you look like him, and I can believe that because I know the Indian culture. They usually like you know what I'm saying. They have like a certain look that they like.
Uh-huh.
So how do you feel about like people like Kamala Harris and like K Fit being proud of the Indian culture when they don't really be feeling the dark skinned girls like that? And I find it
Wait,
funny that like
wait a second. What is K Fit?
she's from the same Indian culture as you, but
Seth
she looks
who?
more
What
like the
the when
black
did
side
that
of her
come about?
family.
Wait,
How,
where's she from?
I don't. Well,
And
she's
I'm
from
not Indian.
yeah, yeah, it is. Jason put the receipts up, so she's half Indian, half black like you, but she's more dark skinned. I can understand your love and respect of the Indian culture because, like you said, you look like them. She doesn't, and I think it's funny that like certain gay men like they prop up certain women. That it's a featureism problem for me. But in their own
I
Indian culture, they wouldn't be considered like pretty or even cute because of the skin color.
I never even knew that.
Yeah, that's your sister.
What's her? That's whose sister?
Indian
Southeast
culture,
Asia.
Indian culture.
Wow. Thank you, uppity, for that diss.
It's not
But
a diss. It's the truth. I'm talking about culture wise. Like you see how like messes
I
with the
didn't even
alterations.
know.
Like they just accept each other.
I didn't even know K Fit was anything of that sort. I thought she was just a black girl or something like
No,
that.
no, she's mixed with Indian.
Oh, she's
Like you,
mixed with Indian.
like you. Yeah.
But I'm not Indian. I'm not Indian.
This is rich.
Well, what do you call that? What do you call it?
I'm South
My
Asian.
mother.
I'm South Asian. Let's just
Like
say
my
that.
shit.
Bangladesh.
Right, yeah, that's what you call it.
And,
Okay,
and, and I
so
didn't disrespect Haitian or any mud
yeah,
pies, so leave me alone.
there is no. First of all,
And I
anyway,
represent and
whatever.
I shout out the Port Prince, or whatever the hell it was.
Bangladeshi. Okay, bye bye.
Do I disrespect
Yeah.
Haitians? Do I
Hi, crazy
disrespect
people. I see you. I'm sorry, guys. I
Kampala?
wasn't even
What's
calling.
that name of that dance that you guys do? The what's that?
It's called kompa uppity,
Compa. Do I disrespect compa?
and the guyad is that you have.
Do I disrespect that?
Well, I have a
You
Haitian
can't.
daughter, so not too much.
Okay,
But
I
no, but
can,
I'm
but
just
I can
saying, I
actually
wasn't being
No,
do
you
disrespectful
can't.
to
You
your
I
really
can do
Indian
the
can't.
dance
culture.
moves.
I
You
was
The
really
dance
asking you
can't.
a
moves.
question
I can
because
do the
is this
dance
not a,
moves.
but is there
You
not a colorism
cannot.
problem
I
where
can't.
you come from in South Asia?
South Asia, yes.
Yeah, is there not a
Close,
colorism? Is there?
and the thing about Bangladesh is that it's so beautiful because it's not it's near like a lot of different places. Of course, you got India, of course, is next
Oh
to
my
it. You
god.
have you know
Is Dimple
Myanmar. You
still in
have
here?
Huh?
Is Dimple
Thailand.
still in here?
Who?
Dimples, is Dimple still in here?
Oh, I
Dimples?
don't know if Dimples is still in here. She
That's
was.
my Dimples. What about Dimples?
She was here earlier.
I just got your message on Instagram. Where is that posted? Is that on LSA?
What
That's
Well,
post?
my
if you
question to
want to come talk
Dimples.
about it, I'll drop the link, Dimples. You want to come talk about it?
No, I don't want her to talk about it. I would. She don't need to
Oh,
talk about it.
what did she say?
What post?
She just sent me. Look, look, look. She just sent that echo is bad. Why do you have it? You didn't have it before, Uppity.
I still got an echo. Let me drop down again. I don't know.
You don't. I mean, can't you just? I don't know, refresh
I'll
or something.
serenade the audience while she's talking. Thank
Okay,
you,
let me
Oh, there
try
she
it.
Jesus.
go. Okay,
Starlight
that was my. Okay, it
coming.
was my LSA.
Darkness, noise, so deep in the dark. What you gotta
Oh,
represent
they
me?
said the
I know
echo
that
came
shit.
from the tree. I knew it couldn't have been me. I'm like, it
No,
couldn't
it's
be me.
not. She's telling you it's coming from you. It's not me. I don't have any other
So now she's
additional.
It
smart and
is
know
your echo,
everything.
Uppity. No,
Okay.
it is your echo.
So now Ness is smart and know everything he need. Okay.
No, but Uppity,
No,
it
no,
is your
no, 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 no,
echo,
no,
and
no.
I am smart and know everything. Thank
I
you.
never said
The
that
fuck.
Ness. I don't think Ness is dumb. I think that
Anyway,
Ness
Oh,
is
it hurt. I'm gonna
colorful.
try to
anyway,
refresh.
anyway.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna try to refresh
I
to see
think
if
especially when it comes to ginger ale. And we're
Uh,
going to go into the conversation. And
this.
things really do go on. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
Like people be like doing this, doing that. But of course, when I make moves and stuff like that, people are really into it. Of course, you should know about that. And I
no.
do resent you saying that I was intoxicated because you
You
know
are
I do not.
drunk, and you
That's
know that
not
you're drunk,
true.
and you're
That's not
trying to
true.
act like you're not drunk,
No,
and
it's
it's sick.
not. I'm literally talking to Uppity about
Girl, you
recipes.
have been slurring all night. What are you talking about? You are drunk.
Oh my God, that
And
is
you have
so
also been
disgusting.
lying. You have also been lying all night. So you're going to lie and say that you're not drunk, but you are. Girl,
I
bye.
have not been drinking an
Okay.
inch.
Oh my
Can you guys
God.
hear me now? Y'all still have the echo?
Sick.
Oh my gosh. Like,
Hold
I mean,
on.
what does it
Let me
need to
see if there's
be?
that. No, I don't hear it right now.
Okay,
I don't
yeah,
hear
I'm
no echo
finishing
right
my
now.
level car. But
Uppity, you've
okay,
come back.
Goodbye.
yeah, okay, I had to do it.
Goodbye.
I had to do all
But
that.
anyways, like
But
I was
I want to
saying,
say this. Can
so
I
like
say
I
this to
was
you
saying,
guys?
back to my
No, Hebe, you
conversation.
never answered my question
Okay.
because I did used to hear you describe yourself as Indian, but can
I
like
never
if
said I
we
was
had to, but
Indian.
no, you're talking about a subculture. So at the end of the day, you would be under the Indian umbrella. So I'm just asking
Um,
you a question: isn't there a colorism issue out there? And isn't the lighter you are, the more accepted you are over there? And like because like we have to deal with like futurism because I know I'm gonna bring up those topics of like how black men claim they support black women, but there's usually some futurism going on there because I've never heard Lady Dimple say she was mixed, but James says he's not
But hold
comfortable
on.
with
So wait. You're telling me so every time that you are going to have these conversations, there's going to be an undertone of shade. Because why couldn't you just bring it up? Like you referring to K Fit because you want to introduce some narrative narratives about K Fit. K Fit, I've never heard
I
K Fit one time say that she was Indian, but you're
That's what I'm
saying
saying. I
because
never heard
Jay,
that shit
but
either.
hold on, but you're saying because the white guy shared it, now you want to use that to introduce these intellectual conversations. Girl, you are still being shady.
Well, I can
I've
be shady
never
if I
ever
want on
heard
my
K Fit
panel.
say
Well,
that.
hold on, let me answer her.
Okay.
Yes, I
Child.
can. I can be shady, and she did do that. And I do feel like that was a strong reason why
And
she was a supporter of Kamala Harris. And I feel like her actions show she used futurism where she could not shine in her own community to try to come where it's not a problem. And this is not me being shady because y'all see my hair texture, so there's no jealousy there. Okay, so
Huh?
I can have these conversations because I've always had long, thick hair all my life. I can bring up my basic.
Okay, uppity. Okay, uppity.
So I'm just
Okay.
saying. And
uppity
people
I love
came
it.
girl,
out
I
here
love
talking
it.
shit about
you
black
are
women,
sick.
and
Okay.
they could go to court. Like, who are you? Because in your own community, you can never shine, but over here, you got a little shine. So it plays into a part when we're gonna talk about colorism. It's not the one with the act. It's not just the ones with the actual color. It's the other. It's featureism play into a lot of things too. I have those features, so I can talk about it. That's what I'm thinking, without becoming
But
across.
that's debatable. So that
Could
would
you
be a whole
But
nother
please?
it's not
debate there.
debatable
Could,
to
could
me.
you
It is
please?
debatable
Wait, but
because uppity,
uppity.
you need to give your hair some carrot treatment. You need to give your hair some hair mask because the ends are split. You
Girl,
need to go get
my
your
ends are
ends
not
clipped
split.
and you
You
need
don't
to
need to
get
have
a
edges.
carrot
I would
treatment.
never take care of white
Ew.
for you. Are you out your
I'm, t-
mind?
I,
You
what?
need to grow
I
your
have
edges. I
long
have golden hair. I have
Listen,
golden hair.
listen.
I've always had hair. Like, you
Uppity.
don't
This is
have
not a
I
edges.
hair
got
room.
longer
Like,
hair
girl,
than
you
you,
talk about split
uppity.
ends
I
and you
got
don't got
longer
edges.
hair than
Are
you.
you
And
okay?
I do have
I've
edges.
never
Y'all
had
wish
split ends. You
y'all wish
sit here
I
and
ain't got no
lie.
edges.
You're a
What you getting
liar.
mad at
And you
me?
don't. You don't. You
I
really
have a
don't.
head full of
You
edges.
don't.
Y'all
Like,
just
I
refuse
have
to see
Uppity.
naturally
it.
long, pretty hair my whole
Anyway,
fucking life. Are
I
you
said
out
my
your
piece.
mind?
I said my piece. I'll go on
If
mute.
you look at my daughter's hair, their hair is long as pretty as fuck, and they have the same texture of hair as
Okay,
mine.
but
I
let me
don't
let me
tell
say
my
this,
baby that,
uppity.
but if you see their hair, they got their hair from their mama. I had this hair all my life, so there's nothing debatable or questionable about that shit. And I got the receipts. But at the end of the day, I'm bringing up a point because that's why I was asking Heidi that question, and I'm not trying to bring up a narrative, except like I'm going to directly talk about, like we have to talk about the tethers when you attacking black women and putting up a tether as your defense mechanism. Oh, I like you, black women. No, are you coming over here to have shine in your culture? Because all of that falls on the Indians, and they are very colorist. So you can never have that. There, you can never have that. Like, I got your
But
moment
some of the
over there.
most but some of the most beautiful Indian people are the Dravidians, and those are the people who are the
You mean
blue
the
black.
originals? Yeah,
Of course, those are
original.
the people who are the blue black people, of course. So we
Oh
already
wow.
know, and this is
Baby.
what? What's wrong with that? Like, are you okay? Did I say something wrong? What's wrong with you?
The lies. It's just the
Dravidians?
lies.
I
This
said because
whole,
Dravidians are
first of all, but
beautiful.
you're considering them the most beautiful is a lie.
I
So
think
go
that
ahead and continue
I
to
think that
spew your
Dravidians.
lies.
I think that
How you gonna
Dravidian.
tell her how she feel? That's what I'm
Thank
trying to talk
you.
Because
about.
I know her
Thank
and
you.
I know how she talks.
Well,
All
that's
of a
how
Thank
y'all
sudden, she
not
want to
supposed to
you.
be
care about the
doing
blue
it.
Yes,
black people,
please.
but she wants to
Yes.
try and drag
Yes.
Viva So and call her
Yes.
all types of names.
No,
Please.
no, 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 no. I never said female soul is not an ugly woman. First of all,
It doesn't
I
matter.
never
We're not
said,
talking about her
okay, ma'am,
appearance. I'm
ma'am,
just
let me
talking
have
about
a
her
say.
skin
Let me
color
have a say word in
and how you're full
edgewise.
of shit.
Let me
That's
have a
all.
word in edgewise.
But you
Now,
don't never
do
say nothing about Sassy, and she's the same
Oh
color
my
as
God.
Venus.
See what I'm
okay,
saying? Why
you
are we
got
bringing
that
Like,
right,
that was
uppity.
weird.
Uppity
That
this
was
said your
is
weird.
shit. But let me say something. Let me say something. B Miss So is not an unattractive lady, okay? But as far as if she's coming for me, I don't give a damn if she's a white bitch. She would be a dumbass, pale fucking cracker, all different types of shit or whatever. We can go down the list of all the cracker shit that I could say about her. But the fact is, it has nothing to do with her complexion. I do believe that melanated people are the most beautiful people on the planet with the most beautiful skin, of course, especially the individuals who embrace their melanicity, which is not even a word, but I love that word. I just created it, huh? Now, also,
In the
We go
trash.
into excuse me. We go into you look up, you go into the whole thing or whatever. I never heard K-Fit say anything about being half Indian or anything like that or whatever. Even if she was, who the hell cares? I mean, I'm not Indian or anything like that or whatever. However, when you
You
go
are.
into no, I'm not. If you look up, if you go into Bangladesh, you see what's near Bangladesh. You have Myanmar, you have Thailand, you have above Bangladesh, you have Bhutan, you have China, you have a lot of different places. Nepal, you have different places and things like that or whatever. There's a huge mixture of different cultures, of different
Well, it doesn't. You know what?
ethnicities.
That's like it's split hairs at this point. My point being was
What the
this.
hell are you talking
No,
about?
I'm just saying. But my point being was this, and you still
For
have not
instance, for
directly
instance,
answered
Nest
the
No
question.
Mess. Wait,
You
let me tell
have
you
not
something, Uppity.
answered the
Let me tell
directly
you something,
question.
Uppity. Nest No
They
Mess,
are
Nest
Can
No
you
colorist.
Mess,
not
Nest
say
No
the
They
Mess,
are
entire?
Nest No
Stop
colorist.
Mess.
saying
Let
the
me tell you
entire
something,
name. Like
Uppity.
it's
And that's
Uppity.
why
crazy.
you brag
Uppity, let me
about
just say
it.
this. Nest No Mess is from Haiti, for instance. That's
I'm
like
from
you calling,
Brooklyn.
that's like you call,
The
excuse
fuck,
me.
all right? Period.
Woo. That's like you calling her a person. That's like you saying that she's from Grenada or Barbados or a different place that's outside of Haiti and Port-au-Prince. You know what I'm saying? So we go into that, and then after we talk about that, and then I talk about my part about it, and that's what I do. So, but anyways, but I was saying, Uppity, that's what I do. And
Yeah, but
you
you
know
are part of a culture that's racist, and I'm not saying like they don't have a lot of good factors about them, but like
what?
that is one of the like no South
But
Asian
we're not
people they
Indian
don't no
though.
no 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 no. It's the truth. It doesn't matter if you from India, whatever they call it or not, but they still all have that same mindset. Like everywhere you
But you
go, the
gotta
darker you are,
understand,
the more
Uppity.
is respected. It's just
But
I'm
uppity,
just
you got to
saying.
understand that a lot of these different cultures, even some certain places in Africa, were colonized at one point in time by Europeans, which is why they get
For
that particular.
American black people, we don't got that problem.
But
Yeah, we
but
got some
but
color is an issue, but in
it
black
well,
people
it
as a
is a
whole, we gonna
problem.
fight for our rights. So
Actually, it is a problem in America as well because
Here we go.
Americans go by light skin, dark skin when we're all melanated at the end
no,
of the
but
day.
You
we
do
make
the
the most
same
I
progress
can
thing.
for
Like
I
black
this
can
is
people
literally
as a no
sick.
no
I
no 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 no
literally
no no.
wait, but
We make
uppity,
the
let me
most
say this for
progress for
you.
black
Can I
people
say
as a
this? Can I
whole.
make
They
this
gotta come to
point?
America
Uppity,
to
can I
get
just
it
say this
popping.
one thing? When I go out when it's summertime and
Child.
I'm underneath the sun, bake into a golden damn crisp and it looks great.
Okay, so that was the point. All
Okay,
right.
but I'm just saying, like I'm
Uppity.
glad you know, and
So
like you
uppity, you
said.
want to have a colorism conversation? Is
No,
what is
no,
some
no, no.
No,
You
what it
that's
trying
not
sounds
to
what
make
it
like.
me
is.
have a
Nest no
conversation.
miss.
No, Ness, I'm just talking about random ass shit. I don't know what my topic's gonna be, but I know what the topics should consist of because these are important conversations. And what I just said, like I said, it's a whole sub thing into that. So my thing, what I said was, I talked about it from two different sides, and um what case like some people that are tethers and that goes across the board. Just how you see how Ness try to disclaim Haiti and talk about she from Brooklyn. No, you're
Ooh,
What?
from
Oh my
Haiti,
God! I
girl.
was not born
Yeah,
in
that's what you
Haiti.
just did though.
I
That's
know
why I
that
said
I'm
to
oh,
record.
Haitian.
If I
I'm
know
uppity.
I'm
making it
Haitian, I
clear
Now
that I
know.
was
hold
But
on,
the
not
we
way
born.
gotta
Shut
roll the
the
you
fuck
dice.
up,
said,
you dumbass bitch.
you
Now
just
I
said,
Hold
you said
on,
Haiti. You
roll
said
the
no, I'm from
dice.
said.
Brooklyn. You see what I'm saying? I'm not even Haitian, but I was like,
Bro, I'm
damn, what?
Haitian. Y'all
Uppity.
know
No,
I'm
no, no, no.
Haitian.
Don't
I
try to
talk
overtalk me
Creole.
now.
Y'all know I'm
That's what you
Haitian.
said.
Girl,
With the
I
Wow.
cute
know what
look.
I said, but I'm making
All
sure you.
right, so don't act like I ain't know you and shit. So
Damn.
anyway, but
You know what? Y'all are sick, and I
Shout
don't
out to
appreciate
Haiti.
that at all.
Hey, but uppity,
I'm just
it's all
talking.
good. We can
I'm
shout
just
out
trying to.
Haiti.
I
I'm
Let's
just
don't
shout
trying to
out
say
appreciate
no,
Haiti.
no, no,
this.
no.
I
Let me
don't
Let's
finish.
shout out
appreciate
to
that.
Haiti.
I'm just trying to finish my
Y'all
point.
know that I don't ever
And
try
no,
to
but you
disclaim
trying to
being
make it seem
Haitian.
like you're trying to
I'm
reduce my
clarifying that
and
I was
that.
born in, and I said I'm born in Brooklyn. That's how I
Okay.
responded. So stop it.
Well, I didn't know
Stop
your
What's
that
the
intentions in
bullshit.
other?
conversations, but
What's
you
another
cleared
Fuck
it
out of
up.
place?
here.
Yeah,
What's
I don't
another
know your
place in
intentions,
Haiti
but you
outside
cleared it
of
up. But no,
Port-au-Prince?
let me finish my point. So my point in this is not to have a
Cause I don't
colorism
know.
conversation. That was not my intentions because you're acting like I only pointed out one side. I pointed out both, and I tied it into the conversation that we were having about the gay men unity and versus them because like when gay men sit
But
there and put up oh, this is my black best girlfriend. I see that the same way where white people say this is my black friend. So therefore,
Uppity, can
anything
I
I
tell you
say, no,
something?
no, no.
Can I tell
Let
you
me finish.
secret?
I'm
Okay,
gonna
I'm
know.
sorry.
I gotta finish my
And you
thought.
know you can't tell me anything like
So
that because I
if
have
they,
a very
so therefore
diverse
they,
group of
no, no. Let me
friends,
finish. You guys
as
are
you
so
guys have
rude.
witnessed.
So
You fucking
if
weirdos.
you guys can't say like,
Uppity.
I like when you point out certain like, okay, when I see a gay man moving a certain way, and then I see you try to put out, oh, this is my black girlfriend, so therefore you can't say I hate black women. I don't see that, and especially when we're gonna talk about black women that are tethers, because let's be honest, they don't always have the same alliance because there's a culture in that country, but the culture of Black America has always been very accepting and inviting to others, even if there's not no reciprocation. That's why Black people be going through the shit they go through sometimes. So what you
What
heard a
culture
person say
has
that
been
like
very
when things come
inviting?
out like
What black people have you
listen.
seen has
When
been
people
very
defend no
inviting?
no no no
Everything
no
Girl,
goes
when
bye.
on.
people defend certain
Girl,
things,
bye.
that's no. I experienced this, and I experienced this is like a personal gripe of mine. I experienced this
Um,
in this sector. So if Black American
Child.
women are, if I'm battling out with American Black women, there's no pushback. But certain people from certain communities, and they are not from American Black women. When I start talking about them and they people, then it'll all of a sudden, oh, wait a minute now. So that's why Black American women do have to differentiate those type of people from
Differentiate,
themselves.
yes.
So, yes, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's the word I meant. But yeah, so you can see it by people's actions, and it doesn't matter about their words, because like a lot of people, and that's why I don't mind that, because even though, well, maybe because I have a Haitian daughter, so maybe that's why we didn't never really go there.
Uppity,
But
uppity. Can I ask you
there are
something?
some Caribbean women on this app, they really feel like because I have a Caribbean man, I shouldn't say anything negative about a Caribbean woman, even when they do it about me. And I have receipts and proof about how they move in these life. But they don't got no problem when I talk about American Black women or even Haitian or African. But don't talk about
well, I'm
Jamaican
not one of
women.
those
I
Caribbean
know
Wait.
women.
you're
Let me
I
not,
tell
don't
you
and
care.
what
that's
I
why
I,
did.
I wouldn't
I
give.
For
literally,
little
Okay,
I
Haiti,
yeah.
let
literally
me
just
tell
said
you what
something
I
not
did
like
for
that.
little
I
Haiti
literally,
Here
though.
comes another moot
Little
point.
Haiti.
I
I went
literally
up in
just
little
said that.
Haiti,
It wasn't
uppity,
about you, Ness. It's not
uppity. Let
about
me tell
you.
you what I
I'm
did for
not
little
saying
Some
it
people
is
don't
Haiti.
make
about
it
me.
about you. You mad when
Wow.
people do, and when people
I'm
don't, you
I'm
still
not
and you still
saying
say
it is
yourself.
about me.
I
But
literally
wait.
gave you flowers
But
in the middle of my
uppity.
speech,
Uppity,
girl.
let me
Go
tell you
ahead.
what I did for little Haiti. I went up in
Oh
little
my
Haiti and
god.
I
My
did my
God.
This
thing,
is
and
not
everybody knew
like this is what
what's
you.
going on.
This
And then
is sick.
I was like literally going into little Haiti, and I was like, "Do y'all know me?" And then but then I said something, and then they said something back, and then I said something back. But
Okay,
anyway,
so this is
but what I was
clearly
trying to do,
stupid. Now, let me just say this. As far as Caribbean
the
women are
hell.
concerned, I don't know a single Caribbean woman that feels the way you feel, girl. What do you mean? If you talk about somebody, they're gonna expect for you to talk about them back. They're not gonna separate
Oh
Caribbean from
no,
black.
they
Like
did
they're
to
not
me,
doing
Ness.
that.
It was very. You
Where did
want to
they
get
do that
married?
at?
It was very Carrie. It
Well,
was Trini. It was
well,
Sparkle. It was Sweet One. When you put that screenshot about Sweet One,
A girl
you know when I
lie.
admired her when Very
oh, the one
Carrie
that she
called
said.
me
Gotcha.
disloyal.
Oh,
Very Carrie had the nerve to call me disloyal. To who, bitch?
oh,
I
but
She
ain't
called
never
you
uppity.
been in
Can I ask you a
Jamaica. I
disloyal.
question?
ain't never even been in Jamaica, and that's when they all
But uppity,
tried
can I ask you a
to.
question?
Go ahead.
Can you sing any of the Nessa's theme songs by verbatim?
What is this? This is sick. This is not
Like
even.
that.
Well,
Let me
Ness
see.
is not my
Wait. Let me
center.
just
I
see
don't
if she
know.
know
Like
that. Let
I
me
know
just
the
see if she know
songs.
it by
No, no,
heart.
no. Let me be honest. I like Ness intro songs, like "Speaking into
I love
Existence."
my
I like
intro.
that song.
That song.
I'll sing it when I'm over there, but I
Hold
don't get
on.
played on my own. So, but if you ask me that, no, I do actually
He
like
said
that
speaking
song. I
into
get mad when she cut
existence.
it off sometimes.
No, no,
I
no.
ain't gonna hold you. In the
Uppity.
beginning, I used to be annoyed.
Wait, wait, Ness, stop.
You asked me, so let
Uppity,
me
let me
answer
say something.
uninterrupted. Hold
Oh,
on,
wait.
Edie.
Ooh.
Let me answer uninterrupted. In the beginning, she was annoying me, but it's like it's stuck in my brain. So when she
No,
tried to
no,
cut it
not
off, well,
that
hold
thing,
on,
She
not
hold on,
was
hold
that
on,
talking
hold
one.
on.
about the one
I'm
she
talking
paid for,
about
When she
uppity.
tried to cut it, I get upset, and I be like, "Ness, play my fucking song."
no, no,
You know what I'm
no,
saying?
but
But I don't play
uppity,
it outside of her
uppity,
live, no.
uppity.
But
I'm talking about the other ones, like the ones that you know, the intro and the
She's about to
outro.
sing it. Oh my God.
I'm talking
Just go
about with the
ahead.
ones where you ever see somebody sissy, that you
yeah, I
ever
don't
see
know. Sing
somebody
it. Go
sissy
ahead, sing
talk
it.
about you with some heels. There's no miss what it is.
Oh yeah, I like that
That's
one too. Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? And then the you know, the ending, the outro,
You
when
talking
you
about the one you made for her?
yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, do you know any of those? You know? Go ahead, Uppity. Don't do your
I
thing,
like
Uppity.
it.
Go
I told you I
ahead.
like it. I like it. I
But you
like
know,
her doing it.
But can you
somebody
do some?
insulted me. Hold on, somebody
Ooh.
insulted me and said, "I like Ness's intro. It's the only one that don't sound like it's AI." And I was like, my intro is not fucking AI, bitch. My intro was my own prodigy. That was my people did that for me. So I didn't even
Wait,
understand where
what?
they even came from saying that my intro was AI. It was sick.
Which
So
one?
Well, we actually she made
my
a comment
my
earlier
you see
about
somebody
because you
said
know
they
Ness.
talking
I was
about
telling her
this.
that you did an AI
What?
picture for me, Ness, and she agreed that
Wait.
you
Which
did
one?
good.
Which one? Well, of course, I think I mean I will be honest. I mean I think Nest does better AI photos than ODS because every time you see ODS's photos, they're not of the same fucking person. One day it's the person skinny, the next
But no,
person
that
they
shit was fire. It looked just like me. I actually thought it was my pick at first, but she just changed the wig
Yeah,
around. It looked,
Oh
I
it looked,
yeah,
use
it
your
there
looked, it
was
looked
a
picture.
very
nice.
cute one of you and somebody else on the
Diamond
picture.
Dory, yeah. Diamond Dory really love that shit. She
Diamond
took
Ring
that.
Dory. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's her whole AI picture. But no, that shit was fire that Ness did. So I like that one.
Next, do you know the beginning? Do you know your intro and outro
You
by
you
heart?
you know that I know my intro and outro.
Okay, can
Like
you sing it?
absolutely not.
You are so greedy. I understand what
You
I'm
know,
saying.
she wanted me to do a competition of people singing the intro, and I'm just thinking to myself, like, girl,
What?
What was
sit your
wrong with
ass down.
that? I mean,
That's kind of like narking out on like
yeah, I was narking it. Yeah. Oh, you
You think that's you know what? I never thought of it like that, Uppity. That is pretty narcissistic to just sit
no, it's
there and
not.
have people singing your
It was
intro
like,
to you.
no, that's not what I was thinking about. I was actually, I was thinking about like people having their different, opinions and seeing if they actually followed along and stuff like that or whatever. That's what my mentality was when it came to that type of stuff.
Well, a
You
lot of
know,
people like my intros, so I mean, I
yeah,
don't need to do it. I
it's
know
nice.
they
It
do.
grew.
So
It grows on
they
you.
know it
Both
by heart. They
intros.
should know it by heart by now. That's why I was
see
like, well, it's an
that.
easy buck. It's
See,
an easy
that's
buck.
She's
okay.
doing too much now.
That's the craziness. That's the
No,
psycho.
it's
That's the psycho
not.
in
It's
it. So,
actually not because if I can sing
uh,
it, if I can sing, you ever see somebody says it was yeah, in heels, it's no mess. What it is, if I can do that, or if I
and
can
what's the
do,
next
thank
line?
you for spending your
What's the
time,
next
like,
line?
huh?
What's the next line?
What's the
You
next
just
time?
keep singing the
On which time?
first
The
two
intro or the
lines.
outro?
The
Wait.
intro. Uh-huh.
On the intro. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. All that drama, all that channel ass for real. There's no mess, she for. And then I could do the ending or whatever. The outro is thank you for spending your time, like, comment, subscribe. And there's
You
no mess
see, I
for
don't. You
taking the
used to
time.
sing it
No, you
all
gotta
the
represent
time.
305.
You used to sing it all the time. I know that you know the
I
damn
did not
song.
used to sing it all the time. I didn't even know it. I didn't even know it.
You
What the fuck?
definitely did,
What you
and
talking
you
about?
sang it just like that. There you go with the lies again.
I
So,
never did. But let me tell
you
you something.
definitely did.
But the whole
Yeah,
thing is that I will say that Ness did
girl.
help
Bye.
me with my Dade County accent.
Oh,
I will help her because anytime
what?
I would be fucking up on my Dade County accent when I would try to say it to her, she would be like, "You, that's not how you say that," or whatever. That's not how you say those Southern words or
Yeah,
whatever. So
because it
I was
was
like,
poorly stated, not because I was trying to teach you
excuse
how to
me.
say it. And
Okay,
as a
I'm
matter of
giving
fact,
you a
I'm pretty sure
compliment.
I laughed at that.
But I'm giving you a compliment though. I'm actually saying something
I
nice. Like
don't
I was like,
understand how that could be a compliment.
because you
That's
was
not
helping
given.
me trying to articulate those type of words and stuff like that or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Just the same
Was it
way.
a 6 pack or a 12 pack?
6 pack of water are you referring to or what?
No,
Like
the
what's really
beer
going
that
on?
you were drinking or
I
are
don't
drinking.
I haven't drunk anything.
It's okay,
Okay.
Gigi. We can have a tasting too. I
Who
have
what
it
side are
like
you? Wait a
You
second,
know what,
Uppity.
Uppity? I think I'm
Whose
gonna
side
join
are you
you.
on?
I'm
Hey,
gonna
Uppity,
fix me a bullet bourbon right now,
yeah,
so
and you
I'm gonna
refuse to
join
give me
we
you.
that
still
recipe,
drinking the
Naz. You
same
supposed to
shit.
give it to me. You
Uppity.
did.
I gave you the recipe, Uppity.
No,
What
you
you
did
mean?
not. I didn't see it.
Uppity, trust me. I'll get you figure out how to make you a Cadillac
Girl,
margarita.
bye. Uppity, I
Cause
can
this
show
ain't no
you how
damn
to.
joke.
Uh,
Yeah, show
uh,
us.
well,
Uppity.
I'm
Oh,
not gonna
and
show
then
you tonight.
you can since we were all being nice and cuddly now. Did you see Ness
Not
live
cuddly.
with her friends? I didn't stay for the whole
Wait,
live. I
wait.
was kind of
I'm
bored.
sorry, Uppity, your phone was breaking up. What was your question?
Look, 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 look.
I think I have my name on
No,
speaker.
I
She
know
Yeah,
who
ready
you
to
Ness
is.
had
answer
a
the
nice
question.
live with
Look,
her friends, so it seemed like
child.
she's moving on. She got a little good circle around her. Did you see that live?
Oh, when she was with her friends.
Yeah, with the onesies.
Oh yeah, I thought it was great.
Yeah, would you hang out with them?
They wouldn't
I
hang out with the likes of her. They're too up there.
Wow.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
I
sure.
don't think that they would hang out with
But
the
What?
likes of
I'm
her.
You talking
pretty
about one
sure they
person?
would.
That's who you talking about? Because you had like about 4 or 5 people there.
I have 4 girls there, and
I
they're
mean, but
all. I mean,
Nez, please,
all
Nez,
of my. Okay.
please, ma'am, we're not in that energy. Please stop. I'm
Uh-huh.
literally saying nothing but positive things. This is a
You
positivity
want a
live. This
cookie?
is not.
Oh, so you would like to take them all out
Who
for
want a
drinks one
cookie? Did you
day?
just say that to me? Girl, you better stop talking to me like that. Anyways, like I was saying,
You guys stay on a
uppity.
good path. I like this energy. It's better. It's a new year. We don't have to be
I
negative.
really think Ness is growing this year. I think she really growing. I really do appreciate that.
I'm
But
That's
definitely
you
nice.
growing.
know,
Definitely upgraded.
Yeah,
about
she
time.
Upgraded
is
About
everything
growing. I can
around
goddamn,
believe
me.
her.
about damn time. So anyway, uppity.
And
So
you
like I was
don't.
saying, I didn't
Anyway,
say nothing. I didn't say nothing wrong. But I was talking to uppity. Uppity. As far as her friends, I'm glad they have a good
bitch, don't
time.
even ask about
I'm glad
Spencer,
this.
child. Don't even give a fuck about Spencer, child.
I
Oh
don't even like
yeah.
I don't even like cats shit. But you know I like dogs. So I don't know why you said that or
But you didn't
whatever.
feel no connection to that cat. You did purchase it.
No, she did not purchase it. She
Well I didn't.
chose
Okay.
it.
Oh,
She definitely didn't buy the cat.
I
We gonna
chose
Oh, so
it.
stop that lie.
wait a minute. So I was on a misunderstanding. I thought she purchased it.
I keep correcting y'all with
No,
that, and you
but
guys
at
just
the
ignore
same
me every
time,
time.
but I got some food for the cat. At least I cared about it. It's a
No, you
living
didn't give them.
animal.
No, clearly you don't give a damn. So I
I didn't
mean,
give all
girl,
a damn.
bye,
I mean,
girl, bye. Just stop. You
the
just
cat's a
said what you
living
said,
animal. I do love animals. It's just that I've never
girl.
been a cat person. Cats will wake up in the middle. You wake up in the middle of the night, cats staring at you and shit. Dogs don't do that shit. They don't do that weird ass shit. I like dogs. I like dogs.
Oh,
I
so
don't like
I see
cats.
you got like a cat castle nest. Do Spencer like it?
You said what now?
I know you got like some type of cat castle.
Yeah, when
What they
her cat
call
was like a kitten, I got the cat like a tent or whatever so that it will stop like running around and doing crazy stuff.
Okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
them?
see,
Oh, you
Yeah,
got
and
that.
I
No, I
also
was talking about like the.
the
the
castle thing. I took that down. I didn't take that with me to the new house, so I don't
oh,
have it right now.
why? It was so cute.
I have another. No, I
oh,
have another one. I just have to construct it. I have to put
Oh,
it
okay, okay,
together.
oh,
okay.
you
I
gotta do
like
Yeah,
some work.
those because I
Anyway,
plan on getting Nala a cat. I rather deal with cats and dogs because I live in
they're
New York
easier
City.
for
It's
sure.
cold out here, so you don't have to take like you got to take a
no, it's
dog
not
out
about it
to
being
use the bathroom.
easier, but the work that requires you're gonna have to actually take the dog outside
Right.
and do some
And I got
exercise.
Nyla. Like
That's
I don't
actually
need her.
beneficial. It's
Who gives
actually
a fuck
beneficial to have a
about
dog because
exercise?
a
No, I'm
dog,
just
you can
telling you.
wait,
Like I have
let me
enough
finish, uppity.
responsibility.
Let me finish. With a dog, you can actually exercise with. That
Girl,
dog is gonna
bye.
need
Oh,
you to
and so
go
can you with a
outside.
toddler? A toddler is way more exercisable and they can actually talk to you. You don't have to pretend you
I
understand
No,
the
mean,
bark.
dogs
Spencer
require
gives
you to
you
go
enough.
outside.
Cats will make you run too. Cats will make you chase them all over the place. You get enough exercise with cats
But
as
it's not
well.
the
And guess
same
what? You
when
can
you're
also get a
in like
cat and a
a
gym membership.
Well,
Simple.
you know what?
There.
Exactly, that
No,
part
your
too. But
gym
you know what
member,
I
Let's
really
get out of
your
do?
here.
gym
They
membership
Matter of
would
fact,
be
I
the
need to cancel
dog.
my gym membership because they
No,
Your
keep
gym
can
tracking me. I
I
don't
membership
even go
would be
shop.
the
can I
dog.
say this, Edie?
Especially if you have a
And this,
puppy. If you have a brand new puppy, the puppy's gonna want to run around every fucking
Okay,
where.
but
Want
we're
to
not
talk to
talking
you.
about puppies. We're talking
all
about
right.
cats.
I'm just saying, you didn't let me finish my point. I'm just saying, I'm more of a
Goodbye.
cat
Smart one.
person because I don't want to have to take them outside. And from my point of view, like, because I'm a mom, like, I get enough exercise with Nyla and enough outside activities for her. I don't want any extra responsibilities. A cat would just be more better for me. And I'm not particularly an animal person, but I'm just an empathetic one. And I can even do that with animals.
So
So
why don't you
my
just get a
kids love
fish? Get
animals.
her a fish.
Mm, I mean, like she wants more interactions, so I would get her a cat
Oh, you
because
should
it's
see.
easier than a dog.
Yeah.
But we can do fishes too. But when I do a
You
fish,
shut up.
I want to when I move, I want to do like a nice ass fish tank because I grew up with a nice ass fish tank. So I would want to
I
recreate
got
that.
like four
Yeah,
different fish.
this heat has fish.
Oh, you do?
Yes, I
Yeah,
have
and she talks to
there
them
four
and
different
pets
fish.
them.
What?
Their names is the names
And
of my
it's
fish.
yeah.
The names of my fish.
Who cares? Look,
The
she
names
wants me
of
to
my
say
fish
the
is can I tell her the names, please?
I
name. Go
The
want to
ahead.
names of
hear.
my fish is Sheldon,
Oh my god.
Edward, Victor, and Barry. But it's B- Barry because
Are they still alive?
they've been alive for like 3 years.
Mm,
My fish don't die. I know how to take care of animals. It's like my plants
right.
don't die. What the fuck?
How are the turtles, by the way?
They're fine.
How you know?
Cause my sister has. I told you I gave them to my sister.
I was just seeing if that was
I don't
another
even
lie.
give a damn.
I don't. I just
You didn't
want to see
ask.
if that was
You talking
another
like
lie.
I asked about your cat, but you
That's
didn't.
just like you
You ain't
trying to
never
touch me
sent
verify. Well,
my
where's
turtles
Steve
no
Spencer
damn
though?
goldfish or nothing.
You gave them to your sister, so you wasn't giving a fuck about them
Oh
either.
my God.
Please.
No, because she has a whole house. I don't. I mean, what the hell? Like, I mean, what do you want me to
They were
do?
they were tiny turtles. Stop making it seem like there weren't
Did you get?
tortoises.
But you can't
Did you
grow them
send me
big
some
if you know how to take care
goldfish
of
for
them.
them to eat?
What?
Did you send me any goldfish for them to eat for
No.
supper?
No.
Okay. So why do you
Yeah.
care?
I don't.
Meanwhile, with your cat, how many meals did I send your cat? Yeah,
Can
fuck
you
you.
like girl
Yeah,
you can
please.
count your days for those meals too, but wait, that's all right.
Didn't nobody else do that. But anyways,
Girl
like I
bye.
was saying, Petit, I think that a conscious conversation about with amongst everybody, I think it would be a beautiful thing. I think it would be a lot going on. I think Ness is definitely Dade County, and I think it would just be a good thing going on. I think that everybody would have their say and everything. Excuse me. I think
Oh my bad, I was reading this stupid chat.
I think that everything will be going on. I think everybody would have a good time. That's pretty much it,
Yeah, I agree. Like I said.
because we know this ain't about you.
Anyway, so I
I didn't say
mean
anything. What you talking
you
about?
did it. You did it. That wasn't yeah.
Next, when
I
you gonna
wasn't
get
doing none
some?
of that.
Oh! Did you tell
Hey,
Uppity
boo.
that you
Oh my
threatened
god.
to when you came with your cat? You told me that your cat was going to eat my fish. That was
I'm pretty sure
murderous.
I'm pretty sure I told you a lot of things.
Because you were
So
supposed to be their parent, their
girl
step
bye.
parent, and you told I would never tell my fish to eat your cat. So that's a damn lie. That's a
Those
goddamn lie.
fish were boring and useless. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how I feel about them. Boring and useless. So,
But that don't mean they
you
need to
know,
be eaten. That don't mean they need to be eaten though.
they'd be useful only then. Yeah.
Uppity, what you doing, Uppity?
Slow swimming asses.
Yes,
Hmm.
They
I'm
actually
pretty about
pretty
to go to
fast.
bed. 'Cause I gotta get up. I gotta get up. So I'm pretty about to go to bed. But I think you ladies should come and hang out with me.
No problem, uppity.
Yes, it was really nice to have a civilized conversation with
Yeah,
you.
right.
Maybe if you grow up a little bit,
Girl,
I
bye.
could. Excuse me. Wow.
Wow. Wow. Oh, wow.
Well, it looks like
Wow.
Um,
you guys took your first steps, and
I mean,
it
I always take
it's
a
starting
first step.
somewhere.
Right. I always take a first step when it comes to Nest No Mess because, I know the energy and I know all of that. And it's not that this is not that type of live. You know what I'm saying? We both have bigger fish to fry going on in the sector and everything like that. So I don't have time for that. Oh,
child.
shout out to Spencer, lazy ass. Mm.
Well, okay,
Such.
ladies, you guys have a good
Good
night. I'll
night.
see you
All
around
right,
the
Ness, you
YouTube
have a
street
good night
tomorrow.
too. All
Later,
right.
you guys.
All right.
Mwah.